All right, the stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. I'm gonna try to turn this down. Let me remove it to YouTube. So when have they've done this? So it doesn't. Oh, I can pause the preview. There we go. There we go. All right, we're back to my first blind playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. We're playing my first playthrough on Tactician difficulty, and I am blind not only to Baldur's Gate, but all D&D related things, so this is a huge learning experience. No wipes yet, no like combat reloads or anything like that either. We've reloaded for some actual bugs, but aside from that, it's been going really well. As far as the update on where we are, we just finished, I think, pretty much everything I can do in the Underdark. It might not be true, but that's how I'm viewing it at the moment. We went through the Dwagar area, the Grim Forge. We beat the Grim Forge boss. I forged 2 pieces of gear. I ended up regretting one of them after I saw what the second one had on it. But that's okay. They're both usable for us. I haven't equipped them on anyone yet. Well, that's not true. I haven't equipped the shield on anyone yet. We are heading out of there. We just did. And so I think we are finally going to go do what I was going to do when I got sidetracked by the Underdark and spent 2 streams down there. So let us continue. Ben Faye. Penguin Cat. Scott, welcome in. Oh, I need to do the friggin' book before I forget. Book. What are you, a chicken? Sometimes, like 13 days out of the year. Book. No, Halson, no, get away. No means no.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right, so yeah, let me go get the book stuff. I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, we got this too. What is Lazelle wearing on her head? Constitution saving throw +1. Grants resistant to fire damage. Attacker can't land critical hits. Hunter's mark. A bonus action. Let me use once. I kind of like the Constitution saving throw, and she already has the armor of can't get crit. So what does this look like though? Cool. But I'm thinking like it doesn't really do anything other than give her Hunter's mark. And she gets resistance to fire, which is okay. Constitution save versus resistance to fire, though. I think I would rather do Constitution save. I have to look through the other helmets still. We haven't looked through our gear in quite some time. And then no one else is heavy armor proficient, so I might have to go into the lockbox for a little bit.
Blood.
Book. I keep forgetting this, and I just remembered it at the end of the previous stream. So it's been 2 days. We're doing this on Mondays and Wednesdays. I forgot to mention this. If you are just seeing this and you're wanting to see the previous parts of it, or you missed some stuff or whatever, all the VODs are in the live tab on YouTube. Go to my YouTube channel, click on live, and that is where all the VODs are located. They are all there. I've had some people like, are you going to post these at all? It's like, oh, no, they're there. They're just YouTube hides them, kind of. So they're in there. But yeah, anyway, I keep forgetting to do this book thing. And here's the thing about the book. I kind of feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I should destroy it. But I also like. I kind of really. My character has been really curious, right? Halfling curiosity, I guess. So I might just look in it anyway. But I'm thinking I probably shouldn't. But anyway, I am going to end up doing something with the book. Something. Lazelle. You know what? We'll drink a couple of these. Let's drink a few of them. That way, if we get into a combat, we can go from there. But we have both of our short rests left, so. What if you read it first and then destroy it? All right. Simple, really. Okay, let's see. We didn't find the way to fix the broken lantern, right? Let's put this stuff into the camp. Arrow of Sal. There we go. Heroism. Put that in here. Oh wait, I put that in the wrong spot. Wrong spot. Get that out of there. Put that in there. Okay. These are this is a consumable. This is a scroll. Put that in the camp for now. Okay. Send these into the camp. So the shield, I don't know. Her shield gives, you're below 50% health and take damage, gain 8 temporary hit points. This is going to make it so she can't get crit. Yeah, okay, you can have that. Yeah. Back in the shroom room. Oh yeah, because we just turned in those quests or whatever. Johnny? Pineapple, welcome. Pineapple, I found out that you have 2 Twitch accounts, and I didn't remember that. And your other Twitch account has a slightly different Pineapple with a mustache, and they both had VIP. So we were cleaning up, yeah, we were cleaning up VIP slots yesterday, and I realized, and I was like, wait a minute, and there was 2 Senior Pineapples that had VIP, and one with an underscore, one without, and both profile pictures were a pineapple with a mustache, but they were different pineapples with mustaches. It was pretty funny, actually. I was like, what? So that freed up a spot, actually. What is she wearing? Yeah, she has those, like, radiating shockwaves, which have been really good, so we're gonna keep those. Doing all VIPs? Yeah, I had no idea that you were in there twice, so that has been changed. Send to camp. We'll come get these again if we ever find more adamantine. So I wonder if we can use this. It says not, though. It's too small in damage to be of any use. Better hold on to that, then. These speed potions, you know what? We're gonna put one of those on each of you guys. Those are the 2 that mainly use them, so we'll leave them on there. We'll send that to camp. And that to camp. Aren't you already in camp? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Okay, cool. I think we're good to go. I just gotta get the book out of here. How about Wednesday? Big wizard. Here's the amethyst. Here's the book. I'm not gonna do it in camp because if something like spawns or goes hostile or something, I don't want to screw things up. So. Oh, I don't have my. How did that get broken? I don't remember. Enhanced ability. Charisma. I want to try something before I do this. I talked about it last time, but someone was like, hey, have you played around with any companions yet? No, I have any hire people that you can hire. That's the words. What are they called? I'm gonna go with hireling, but that's not correct. Withers, where are you? I want to test something. Don't know, OMG. Withers.
Something's on my mind.
What are they called? Hirelings. I'm going with.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Hireling, it is.
Very well.
I've looked through these though.
Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou desire, choose.
Man, look at that one. Let's see. You know what? I could take the bard and then I would get an idea of what I would get if I respec. I might do that. I'm curious about something here. Could also take the cleric and see what the more buffy cleric has instead of the combat-y one. Yeah, I'm gonna try this first. I can edit her appearance. That seems cruel. So let's see here. Yeah, all right, cool. So this will be like a preview of what, but there's a thing I want to test as well, more than just this. So, all right. Gained a spell. Long Strider. That one's so handy. So I'm going to check the school I didn't go with that I almost went with. So I'm going to go with College of Lore. Spells. Enhanced ability. Oh, wow. Oh, that would have been super handy, actually. Real handy. Like, this one pops up a whole lot. Man. This one pops up quite a bit. And then this one we failed a whole lot too. This one also pops up in conversation a lot. That would have been pretty handy. Would that have been handy? I think it would have, yeah. Why are you hiring? I'm testing something, and I don't want to say what I'm testing because I'm afraid people will either. So I might waste 100 gold testing this, but. And why were you not interviewed for the position? I'm actually testing two things. I'm testing what it would be like if I respec my bard into lore, which I almost went with, and I'm thinking about playing around with it at some point, especially now that Karlach and Lae'zel are like super damaging, right? And Karlach can do it from range, so. And the other thing is I'm going to test something else after I level her up. Cantrip. Spell. See who animals was too good to pass up. And instead of the we don't use sharpshooter that much at the moment, although I need to remember with blessing plus accuracy potion I really should be using it more, but that's okay. Yes, that is or is not true. So what does she get at this level? You gain all your bargaining inspiration after a long workshop. Yeah, we had that one already. Okay, so that's all the same so far. So what is that one? Doing any allies in 30 feet of additional save arrows against being charmed, frightened. Okay, so that's the same. So it's mainly we get the additional specializations or whatever, or we get more spells. Interesting. Magical secrets. Ah, here we go. So this is one of the things that it said. They get some things that, yeah, okay. Free spell slot. While this aura lasts, you can cast Restore Vitality as a bonus action to heal yourself or nearby allies. For 10 turns. Huh. That's pretty interesting because we have a bunch of items that like do things on heal, right? Like give temporary health, give resistance to certain damages. So that's interesting. Radiate a holy power that emboldens you and nearby allies. You and your allies' weapon attacks deal additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Fireball. Ooh, you can get haste on them as well. And Revivify. Wow. So yeah, if I end up respecking my guy into more Spirit Guardians, I should get rid of Shadowheart. I'm not going to probably, but anyway, if I respec him into more supporty role, I mean, he could have Bless, and then Shadowheart can have a different concentration going, and he can have Bless going. Or we could have his be more offensive concentrations, right? Like hold person and stuff like that. You get magic missiles. Well. You and your allies' weapon attacks. Okay, I was about to say, would that apply on magic missile spell? Yeah, this is pretty neat. Fireball. Okay, so what I want to try here.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Wait, where am I?
No one's stopped me yet.
Right, I'm by Withers.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Withers.
What path lies before me?
Okay, well, she has magic slots, right? This is a tier 2. Okay, so let's try enhance ability. Charisma. Now I want to switch to my character. And enhance ability. Oh, I should have tried a different one. Crap. What's some more of these that we get in conversation pretty often with him? Oh my god. Huh. Okay, hang on. Let me 1 second.
Looking ahead. I have to keep going.
1 second. Who did I leave out? Lae'zel.
Getting along quite well, I think.
Speak. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Good.
Oh, I thought of that one. Okay. I was like, can I just have a lot of bards in camp and get all of the all of those on me at once? No, they thought of that one. Okay. Shucks. Well, that would have been really OP. Imagine him having every enhanced, or even just the 2 that I tried, you know? So, unfortunately, that means I've wasted mine using wisdom. So I'm going to have to use a 3 to go back to the charisma one. That would have been nice. Wait. But wait. There is something. Where is she? Brenna! Crap, I don't think I got any of the heals there. Her stats and booting them out. Yeah, pretty much, but...
This vessel is at thy
Never
disposal.
knew, even the 24 months.
Do what thou wilt.
Why are you talking like that?
This soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the Hireling.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus, I lent them my rhetoric.
I'm surprised you've nothing better to do.
To speak thusly takes little of my effort. Besides, what better use is there of time than discourse?
Why do hirelings need to speak?
Because you needed to speak to it. Because it feels... correct.
I don't like the hirelings.
Fitting.
It's wrong. Alright, get back to it then.
The soul awaits thy command. This vessel is at thy...
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your...
This soul... Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Aha.
times. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I just hired a refillable potion. I should have specced her with all the heals. Oh, that's so much cheaper than a potion. Karlak, I have indentured a soul to heal us. Don't think about it too much. Wait a minute. I can even put the thing on her that makes it so her bardic inspirations heal. And give bonus health. And those reset on short rest. Excellent. Welcome to the party, Brenna.
Still breathing, despite everything.
God, I wish I had thought about that sooner.
If not over.
That's not what I had in mind. At first. That's good. That's good. Man, I should probably have hired someone like what was the life cleric actually?
A private word would be nice.
What, having someone in town be a medic is a cheese now? I will alert the world.
Your dance card is full. Lead the...
Man, that's good actually.
All's well that
Holy
ends.
crap. I could just give her like heals, like cure curse, cure poison. Excellent. I like this idea a lot. This has opened up a whole new world. A whole new... Nope, don't put that in my head. Don't you dare put that in my head. Alright. Do this. What's the worst that could happen? What do I need to do?
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
I have to know what's in the book. You guys, the party will understand. Someone comes out and freaking kills us. I need to recast my thing. Did I recast it? Might be too late. I mean, it probably doesn't matter for this. I did not put it back away. Okay. Charisma. Alright, now I have to talk some voice in this book out of something.
As you look into the book's amethyst eyes, you can almost hear a voice. You just have to open the book, and it will be yours forever.
Carl, I had to know.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead.
I already do that. The last one.
Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Saving throw. Turn the next page. Bard performance. Drown the book's voice with a verse. There was a young hero called Barry. What? Oh, easy. 5.
The glyphs swarm impatiently. The book wants you to turn the page, to delve deeper. It's hungry.
Saving throw again. Slam the book shut. Or another bard performance. Who had to best a tough quest and not tarry. It was going quite well till he fell under a spell. Uh-oh. 10.
The glyphs seem to burn your inner eye, outraged at your denial. Within the pages, you feel a feral thrashing. Living magic, driven mad by what it was used for. Necromancy. The magical energies of all living things were stolen, corrupted, and sealed in this vile book. It wants someone to share in its insanity.
Slam it shut, saving throw, or Bard. It's a good thing about Bard. Channel your magic to the final line. Now poor Barry's got a hag he must marry. 15. We have advantage from being a Bard. Well, we would have had advantage from the eagle thing I always have on as well, so. Either one. $15.
Your limerick spine.
There's gonna be a 20 next, probably.
Something within the book's roiling, vengeful magic. The voices falter. The anger quells. The magic seems to grow still and quiet, like a soothed beast.
I don't have to roll, okay? Okay. I'm in this deep.
Nothing. Just old parchment covered in arcane symbols. The magic sleeps. The heavy cover thumps shut with a strange finality.
Did I screw up because I didn't actually read it? I don't want to know. I'm just rhetorical. The tome is clearly powerful, but we'll need to read further to uncover all its secrets. I can still destroy it. I managed to read most of the book, but its most powerful secrets are indecipherable. There must be someone in Faerun with the knowledge needed to unlock the necromancy of Fae. Okay.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked
Like a lot of different...
forever.
Well, my character is very... He's a good guy, but he's very curious, okay? He's got halfling curiosity. Okay, I kind of expected some... Oh, right. We made it to the final page of the tome, but it's indecipherable, yeah.
Speak.
She has nothing to say about it.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I think will, maybe?
Oh, hi.
Well, it's necromancy, not... I mean, we can check anyway, I guess. Gale. I mean, Gale knows about magic. He might know about necromancy. Not you, though.
Well met.
Nope, nothing. I think they would have an explanation if they were going to talk to me.
Always a delight to speak with you.
Yeah.
What can I...
Nothing. I guess we might as well talk to Astarion. Talk to everyone else.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Okay. All right. I guess the book goes back into the chest until we find someone that knows about it. All right. Okay. I can't. Powerful Eldritch Bond connects this relic and its owner. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. Probably fine. Dexterity saving throw is 1. Let me check something here. Art inspiration. You inspire an ally with it. Last stand. During combat, when the wearer starts to turn 50%, they gain wrath now. I don't know what this is going to mean. While obscured by shadow, the wearer gains +1 to saving throws when attacked. Constitution saving throws +1. I'm kind of tempted to wear that one anyway for the Constitution saving throw. Because when I think of what he gets hit with the most, it's not typically stuff that knocks him down or knocks him back. It's stuff like, well, that Constitution saves from, right? Status effects, things like that. So maybe... Intimidation +1. We don't really use intimidation. Most of the intimidation things allow us to persuade as well, and we are much better at persuasion. This is heavy. We can't do that one. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, we don't have any of that. Constitution +1. So if we were using this while obscured by shadow, we'd only be using this for the Constitution save. So shapeshift level 1. Shrouded in shadow. Too bad I can't have both of those helmets on. This one doesn't have a save on it. Saves are pretty important, especially for people that are concentrating. So I might wear this one instead. Okay. And then the armor, I'm gonna find it hard to replace his armor right now. Initiative is pretty important. Someone, thank you for streaking. I'm gonna double check. We found a lot of gear recently, so I figure I might as well check. Also, these ones have, well, that's not a medium. There's a medium. While obscured by shadow, the wearer deals 1 to 4 necrotic damage to attackers that hit them when in melee. I mean, that kind of synergizes, but we are mainly using this for the Constitution save anyway. Light armor, stealth +1. I'd rather have the saving throw, probably. Saving throw and checks on the dexterity one. I did notice that the armor, the +1 to dexterity checks of all kinds, that was even helping with like lockpicking and stuff. So probably not going to remove that. Take 1 less slashing damage, disadvantage. Yeah, it doesn't matter. When the wearer heals a creature, it automatically disengages and won't trigger opportune attacks. Gain +1 bonus to stealth checks. We're wearing that one for a while. Advantage on Constitution saving checks. Yeah, I think we're good on that one. Armor class increased by 1. In addition, if you have Bardic Inspiration, you gain 1 more use of it. Right, we are using that one, and then when we run out of Bardic Inspiration, we have the extra range damage gloves you can put on. Just got these, definitely gonna keep those. Can't be in web, entangled, or ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice. Seems awesome. Misty Step is also really good for getting away. Supposed to be good on pretty much everyone. And then which necklace? Oh, we don't need this one anymore. So we have Misty Step on our boots. So let's look at necklace options here. The wearer bears Absolute's brand. We do not. Seluna's Dream can put a friend to sleep. Grants resistance to slashing damage, but vulnerability to bludgeoning. Animal Friendship. Voice of the Circle. What was that one again? Grants an ally a +2 bonus on persuasion checks for 10 turns. Pearlescent Restoration. You can replenish expended spell slots of your choice up to 3rd level. Shatter. Talk to the sentient aim. No, I'm leaving that thing alone. Lightning Blast. Focus the electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell. We don't do any lightning spells. Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray. We don't have great amulets right now for him. What do you guys have? Spectrum Good and Evil. Yeah, I mean, that's whatever as well. Wear his 50% less. They don't provoke opportune attacks. That might be better on him, because if she's like in melee and she's weak, she's gonna hit anyway, right?
I wonder what the next move is.
Yeah, so Lae'zel, let's give your amulet over. And then let's look at one for you then.
I've got a long road ahead.
Assume nothing.
Wait, what was the one I put in his inventory?
Dull moment.
Restore spell slot. That's not gonna do anything for her. Misty Step is a bonus action. It could get her closer to the enemy, so she actually gets an attack in on a turn that otherwise she wouldn't. So that's possible. I don't think anything else would help her in melee, really. Yeah, okay. I think that'll be okay. So send that to Lae'zel.
Maggots will be done.
Good.
Have a lot on my mind.
Okay, what rings do we have? You have advantage on saving throws against Charmed. And Arcana +1, Religion +1. Okay. What rings do we have in here? After shoving an enemy, yeah, I don't have enough strength for that. +1 to their armor class till their next turn. Thunderwave. Probably not. I might put that one on Lae'zel. See what she has. You restore an additional 2 hit points every time you heal another creature. So that might actually be better than... No, it's not. Okay. It's hard for people to charm him anyway, though. But anyway, what does Lae'zel have? Movement plus 10. Gain momentum when they're... Again, that's kind of whatever for her, right? Now she also has Misty Step, so... If you're shoving an enemy... Plus 1 armor class. Yeah, we'll do that. Because quite often she has her extra action. And so if she just uses her extra action at the end of a turn to push someone and takes less damage on the next turn, that seems pretty reasonable.
There's no time to waste.
Color spray, we're not really using that. See in the dark up to 4. Yeah, she already kind of uses that too. Now momentum on her and the extra heal might both be okay. Okay. And then Karlach. We haven't checked this stuff in a long time. Weapons deal acid damage and extra throw damage. Yeah, not replacing those. Okay. Then Dallas and Dorp. Someone. Dallas, welcome in.
What to do?
Alright, so he's good. What boots do you have? Jump distance and acrobatics. We have so many boots. And then she has... not impeded by difficult terrain. We definitely want to leave those on her.
No time to dally.
You cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum. While you're concentrating, you can't get knocked prone. Yeah, we're going to leave those. So we'll look at Karlach.
Go for a good meal.
Bartering, when you have a second? Sure. After yeah, let me check the stuff first.
Rest.
So boots on Karlach. That's kind of whatever. So let's see what we have. We want to make sure we don't put armor ones on her, though. The wearer heals a target. Yeah, not going to be doing that. Click heals. When the wearer inflicts a condition upon a hostile creature, they also inflict 2 turns of reverberation. I mean, she lacerates sometimes, but not a lot. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Once per turn, when you dash, gain wrath. Featherfall boots. Due to being in webbed. Wearer dashes. She's not really dashing. Wearer dashes. Wearer stands in water. Okay. So I guess boots are fine. What gloves? Yeah, she has the throwing gloves. So, alright. Not gonna change those. Chance to... debuff on hits. Let's check really quick. Wearer summon creatures. She doesn't have any of those. You gain +2 bonus armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Right, we did use those on Karlach for a long time. Gain proficiency with longbows and shortbows in addition. Range weapon attacks. That's what we were using before. My character. Wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Strength saving throws +1. I mean, that's a maybe. Possibly inflict. I wish I knew how often that possibly inflict. When you heal another creature, no. End rage doesn't rage. On a hit with an unarmed attack, no. Yeah, I guess it just depends on who she's fighting with this. Leave those in there. Okay, I think she is good now. What gloves did you have? That one has worked out for us at least once, but it's not like...
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, once. Literally once. Got Doug, welcome in. Carvin today. Okay, last thing, we'll check her gloves. As long as you're not wearing yeah, well, that's not gonna be. Another saving throw. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance. Like, she's not really healing that much. Her spell slots are being used for more important things. But she does have the amulet that heals. And I mean, she occasionally does heal, right? But even just having another saving throw could protect her from dropping her concentration. Good drive. Missiles from ranged weapon attacks reducing their damage by D10 plus your dexterity modifier. I mean, that's pretty big damage reduction. I'm just gonna leave those on her. These are tempting too, though. The strength save. No heal, just smack. Yeah, she's basically like a debuffer. All right, been a long time since we went through all the gear and rebalanced that, so now we're good. Out we go. So long ago, like 3 streams ago. The reason I put Lae'zel in our party in place of Gale, who now I really like Lae'zel in the party, but I put Lae'zel in there was because I was going to go do a quest that said it was Lae'zel's quest. And then let's go up. Just go. On the way, we found I went by the goblin. What was it? The village that the goblins had raided. The blighted village. And I was like, oh, I never finished off the spiders. So I went down there and then it led me to the Underdark. I was originally going here. One thing I do want to check though, speaking of that village, is you may remember I went in there and knocked a bunch of people unconscious. I'm going to see if I can actually go in and trade with them now or not. So we'll do that. And then we'll go on to Lae'zel's quest up the road.
Still alive, so that's progress. How much farther can I go?
You never did her quest? Yeah, so the village... okay, just keep going that way. Wait, have I looted this area? Oh, yeah. That's where you first fought those gnolls, yeah. The hyenas turn into gnolls. Or Will and Gale hang out with Withers the entire game. Really, I really like Gale. He probably overlapped with your abilities too much though, huh? Oh, conditions. Yeah, sorry.
All right. What now?
Oh. Where is that listed again? Notable features, is that what you're looking for? Or are you looking at... anything else? Okay. There they are. Just checking something. All right. I didn't see this at all. Forbidden knowledge, passive feature. From partially deciphering the necromancy of Thay, you gain +1 bonus to wisdom saving throws and ability checks. Oh. Cool. Maybe I should have read that on Shadowheart. Nah, because it's also with conversation stuff, right? So, I don't know, though. Saving throw? Yeah, maybe I should have read it on I mean, there's no way for me to know.
Great God. There was peace in this plane.
You're still here praying? It's been like 3 days.
We would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
You were checking to see if I'd gotten that from my choices. Yeah, I guess so. It didn't tell me I got it as far as I'm aware, though.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Just care.
Open up.
No longer let me jump on that.
Wanna dance?
We're still at all costs, so cannot hear.
Where to?
Well, I'm not saying anything to you. Last time I was able to jump all the way to that. I don't think she has her thing on anymore. -7. What? Was there another way in there? Not that I remember. Oh, there was another way in there. Do I remember what it was? No.
Can't give up now.
Oh well. Okay, we'll go this way. The steam is still there. Like cleric. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know. So you turn the page with like... Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Like whatever you're... So it wasn't just because I was a bard.
What path lies before me?
Oh look, it doesn't burn me anymore. What do you know?
Better not be cursed.
I think playing a tiny character has helped or hurt. Helped, yeah. There's been, well, there's been a lot of places that I was able to get into, and there's no other person other than the hireling who are small. So, however, some of those places have been not good for me. Like the time I dropped into the top of the owlbear cave very early on. You know what? We didn't wipe though.
Let's move.
Artem did die, but we didn't wipe, so. But for the most part, yeah, probably helpful. And then if there's anything that, like, he can't get across, Karlach can jump insane length, so... more than once I've had Karlach go and, like, pick up a lock chest and bring it to him. Yeah. Yeah, we've read that one. I just didn't take it with me for some reason. See if these guys are no longer hostile. Oh, crap. There's a... Yeah, there's that here.
On my way.
Fly around on, assume. I have no clue. Do they leave? Oh. Because I knocked him unconscious. I made sure I didn't kill them. Tame a bee to fly around on. That's right. I think he's a little larger than you give him credit for. Yeah, I think they're gone. Weird. Oh, I didn't loot that shelf. Not that there's probably anything in it, but...
Oh, no traps, please.
Perfect size for Bartering as singular B. Did I start the recording itself? Yeah.
Can't slow down.
They were saying they were getting ready to leave, I know. I don't know if I'll see them again. Probably gone after I long rested. Ooh, I accidentally left some meat. Oh my god. This is where we actually did the fight. This is where I knocked them out. Or first group. Must have forgotten to loot this stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the broken bridge. Looks like there might have been a spot there. And so there's an elevator that we found in the Dwagar area that had this Zentarum markings around it, and the elevator doesn't work from below. So kind of curious. I'll work up here. And this is where we knocked out the other ones. We knocked out all the... Wait, what? There's someone down there. Oh, these guys are here. I didn't steal that. It's right there.
What's up for discussion?
Around and around again. Master gets confused, I think.
The dark smells wrong. Not night dark. Wheaten dark.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Wolves.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
Wow, I'm so glad I only knocked you guys out and didn't kill you.
Careful. No stone scent. No stone sound. Strange stone here.
A false wall.
Aha.
What's behind it?
Yep. Wow, we could have bypassed the entire Underdark getting to the Grimforge. That's pretty nuts. Wait, Shadowheart?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, you no longer have your sunlight ring, right?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
That's cool. Doesn't really matter because we've already done all this, but like I said, it's kind of cool to find all the ways into places. I've already looted all that. I don't know why the character's acting shocked. 1 second, sorry. Already back. Whoa, what is this place I've never seen before that I've fully looted? Crazy. How are they, all these barrels empty? All right, that was cool. At least we found that spot. So, all right, on we go then. Let's see. What's the closest? Closest one to here. Either one of these, I guess. Yeah, put that torch away. I think we can see just fine.
Don't waste a step.
Oh yeah, I remember that spot. Nose. Where am I heading? I'm heading to the what's it called? Mountain Pass. Lae'zel's quest. The whole reason, yeah, here, the Githyanki warrior near the Mountain Pass. The whole reason I put her back in my party to begin with, and then I got sidetracked and did the entire Underdark and Grimforge thing. These things happen. So Pugly, thank you for the 15 months. Happy holidays, thank you. To you as well. Hey, Pugly. Autumn.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Is that another building? No, it's just another way in there. Okay.
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel.
That kind of sucks. There was a waypoint right out here the whole time. There's just another way into the burning house.
Making me sweat.
Yeah, other ways in.
No one stopped me yet.
This is the part you use for most of this area, I think, as well. Yeah, I gotta bring Lae'zel, right? Her quest.
With haste.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
The size of that thing looks so much bigger when it's flying above you.
Does it? Because I can't see it.
Stay low. It might not see us.
I see the shadow.
Too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
Wow, I'm so happy that I got to see that dragon that was apparently there. My character's too short to look up. It is kind of funny when I ran into those stairs and I couldn't see the stairs. And literally I was like, there's got to be a way up. I don't understand. And then I just happened to click on someone else and the stairs materialize. It's like, okay, come on.
Still alive.
Push Lae'zel off the cliff, see if the dragon saves her. There's some NPC over here. Elika? Did you see him moving the, like, his hands like that to the butterflies? Hello? I'll be right with you.
Very well.
Like half his size, yeah.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
You're a Gresham. What's the matter?
What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want.
Did I just say a Githyanki with the pigtails?
I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Seems you have good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me instead. There's no way there's another party member right over here this whole time.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way.
Okay.
Alone.
Quinn Nyla. Part of the fun is knowing that I was right near a waypoint for a long time and never went over there. Search for signs of Githyanki patrol.
Or what? Show us what you can do.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Oh, Christ.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
That's not good.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A creche must be...
I was about to ask, where's your red dragon?
My kin await.
That dragon just incinerated those soldiers. Surely it isn't safe down there.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Hey! Hey, what are you doing? Don't leave my party! I don't like that very much. Come back!
Kithrak, we must speak.
This wretched world has what we need.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Listen here, greater value Vegeta. Nod to Lae'zel. Go ahead, Lae'zel. Tell him your name.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A gate vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold.
Oh no.
Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry.
I had to be careful.
Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
Take word to your creche.
Oh man, I should not have
Speak up, child.
Shadowheart with me.
Affirm your mandate.
Mouth a silent command to Lae'zel. Truth. Persuade. Mouth a silent command to Lae'zel. Play along. Bring out the artifact? Are you crazy? Time to die? No. I'm afraid like Lae'zel would friggin' join them or something. Alright, let's use our persuasion.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child.
Good.
Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the gate ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
Imagine if I was wearing only my camp clothing.
Deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
There was another name we read in the Arcane Tower. There's kind of a... Okay, she's back. There's kind of a split amongst the Githyanki. Hang on.
You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The creche is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
There's kind of a, I don't know what you call it, descent, maybe a pervasion of history. The Githyanki that we learned about in the Arcane Tower. I need to figure out how to get that button working at some point. Let me find the name of the thing in here. I think we have a quest about it. We learned where the creche is located. We should see if we can find answers there. The Githyanki are looking for the artifact we carry. They mentioned a Githyanki creche nearby. Perhaps we can learn more about what the artifact is there. Okay. No, it's right there. Discover the history of Prince Orpheus. Read a book about the lost Prince Orpheus. It claims that Vlaakith is not the true queen of the Githyanki, and the Prince Orpheus is the true heir. Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Wow. Even these corpses getting into the Christmas spirit. There's Yule. What's up, Yule? You got a wreath in there or something? Oh, a carrot. Is that a carrot, Yule, or are you just happy to see me? He's dead. He's not happy.
Let's have a look.
Maybe he is.
No traps, please.
Encumbered. Man, it's crazy I can't send that back to camp. It's bound to me and me to it. I mean, just into camp, yeah. In red shift. Let's see if any of these say anything.
The corpse has nothing to...
Oh. I see why this happens. Yeah. Someone a few days ago was like, the game doesn't explain rituals. Do you want me to explain it to you? And I said, no. I'll probably figure it out at some point. I think I just figured it out. I mean, it makes sense because I've already been using the ritual of like animal speaking and things like that, right? So now that I've used the ritual, I can continue using the action, speak to the dead, without it causing or taking up a spell slot. Oh, that one's glowing. Okay. Yeah. So this is something I need to use every time after we long rest from now on. You'll actually have something to sing or sing. Yeah, I was gonna sing some Christmas songs.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What are you doing here?
Seeking path. Baldur's Gate.
Did you find the way?
Risen road. Cross wooden bridge.
Down here, yeah. You raise him up. He starts caroling. Rum bum bum bum. I'll play. No, shut up. I need to know what happened here. My drum for you, shut up. What were you? What was your profession?
Miller. In Elturel.
What'd been for you?
Before its fall.
How'd you die? I mean, I kind of saw, but...
Monstrous warriors. Keen swords. Black spots.
He crossed blades with a Githyanki. Few survive the ordeal. Fewer still claim victory.
We already know where they came from. Silent. Who are you?
Yule, son of Gara.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Grandmaster Filion. Welcome in. When you want, I think I pretty much understand it now. Wow, we could just get like 100 strength and put the jumping equipment on, just jump to Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna put those friggin' Christmas songs in my head now. Little drummer boy. I'll strum my lute for you. Algorithm recently recommended a video where someone did basically that. They explored all the inaccessible places. I remember doing some of that, like, before really seeing things on the internet. Before the internet thing was... What's this? You know, there's videos for everything. In games, the one I can remember, and me and my friend found a way to get out of bounds in a ton of the Halo, specifically Halo 2 maps, including some of the multiplayer maps. And some of the out of bounds area the developers left in purposely, like you could find like the giant beach ball or whatever, right? But you could go further, and there was like skyscrapers you could get to and go on. And we kind of had it mapped out where like certain roofs would insta-kill you for some reason, some wouldn't. Some roofs didn't look like they were there, but you could go on them and you could get like really far. And the way that we figured out how to do it was you would get in the corner of the buildings, you know, like two buildings intersecting, and one of us would crouch, the other would jump on top of the other, and the person underneath had to have the sword, and then the person on top would jump, and the person with the sword would try to hit them, and since the sword had a dash, it would dash up, and then as soon as the sword missed, got to their feet, they were able to jump again. And so he and I would do that like combo, and after lots of trial and error would get on top of these buildings and like explore the out of bounds areas. It was pretty crazy at the time. When we figured that out on accident.
That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
When we first figured that out, we were like mind blown. You've never even thought about trying that? You wonder if you can get all the jump buffs to get across there? It doesn't seem like that far for like we found a potion that gave like 23 strength or something, right? Maybe more. And then we have like quite a few athletic things, like maybe you could jump across it. Gargamma's cool. Halo out of bounds Easter egg as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's not find out what happens if we lose it.
Agreed. There's not much we can do but press forward.
Strum my lute sounds dirty somehow. A little bit.
Speak quickly.
I just stared at her.
That contraption's a hot ticket item.
Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
Because we haven't clicked... You know what? Let's click that option. Because we haven't clicked that option, it's like my character is thinking that every time Karlach speaks to him.
Hey, you.
No matter what she's saying, he's like... Touch. Touch.
Where would you start?
This is not what I had in mind. I'd order you to strip naked and take it from there. Imagine saying this to Gale. Wouldn't this be, like, really hard for him to do? Like, really difficult? Like, most people could probably reach the entire length, but he would have to, like, move. That would be embarrassing. It's like, okay, I've made it to the knee. Let me walk forward a little bit. Okay, I've made it to the hip. Let me walk forward again.
And I'd even let you. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon.
No, don't kill us.
I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
That's just not what I had in mind.
What are you thinking about?
Imagine the other two just standing here doing this awkwardly. Shadowheart's like, can't you guys do that in camp when you're wearing, like, your thong and stuff? What? You've seen me in that? I can't not see you in it. Let's see if there's anything around down there. I doubt it, but we might as well loop around while we're down there. You never know. Been glorious food. Food, glorious food. Flesh picked from the dead ones. Wait, which movie is that? Which one is that? It's an animated movie of some sort. Madagascar or Ice Age or something? Ice Age. You'd say you don't mind playing dating sims. That's right. What's over here?
What a charmer. Phew.
Oh no, there's a burrow hole. I'm gonna have to come over here. Wait! Gas Boy! Is Gas Boy off cooldown? Is this another way into the goblins? It's gonna be crazy if so. Probably is.
That might be worth a look.
Who's Gas Boy, you might ask? Well, you see, Will stays in town unless we need him to turn into a cloud of gas and go through a small hole. Stays in camp. What is my purpose? You turn into a fart and go in tight places. Oh. I used to be a great warlock. Did you, though? There's the hole it comes out of. So I don't need to come over here. But yeah, another way through all this. Cool. So you can go through that hole, get up here, and maybe bypass the patrol. Or you can not do the goblin part, I suppose, and go through that burrow hole and come out here and go through. Interesting. Lots of ways and places. These three... No, all four of these go to Bardem. That goes to camp. 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 I was born in this hole, I'll die in this hole.
Got a long road ahead. On my way. Let's see.
Risen Road, closed due to inclement weather. Seek marked detour.
Hmm. All right. Been kicked. Oh. Oh. He went to Baldur's Gate also. You know what I haven't thought about in a long time? Satan. What's his name? Ronald? Roy? Raymond? Richard? What's his name? Man, that was ages ago. That was like a month ago. Raphael the Turtle, that's right. Right lighter. Realtor. It's them! Okay. I wish you didn't have to be in only mode right now. You appeared as one of the top 9 viewers of my stream this year. And it says that you have never... I don't know if it was bugged or not, but it says you've never typed in the channel. And it said that you don't follow the stream. And so we were like, is that a bot? And I was like, wait a minute. No, they have a 6-month sub. I don't think that's a bot. There they are. This just happened yesterday, actually.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Give them VIP immediately so we can ask them questions and take it away. Oh man, I was right. You're about to progress your adventure and make sure to tie up any loose ends for advancing. Oh. I mean... Should I go buy stuff? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Kind of like speaking to the dead. I mean, I just looked through my quests. I think we're okay. Those pop-ups always make me worry, though. I think we're okay. I'll save it because I'm go through here and I meet like, oh my god, I forgot such and such. I don't think it said that when I went into the Underdark. We decided to take the mountain pass. This road should lead. I mean, I didn't, kind of didn't. We took the mountain pass. Cool up here, though. Flaming Fist. The brutish thuggery of the Enforcer's position is summarized in this helmet's design.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, waypoint.
Don't mind if I do.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
How do I know I can even trust your people? I mean, that guy was kind of a jerk. He said he was going to skin you alive, for God's sake, and you're one of them, you know? I mean, you're a Githyanki. Sorry. Old habits.
You don't have to trust them, only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
You know what's unfortunate? Every time I have someone in my party for a little bit, okay, aside from Will, every time I have someone in my party for a little bit, I'm starting to be like, you know, I kind of like this person, but there's not enough room. I'll lead us there in my own time. We need to stay close if we're to survive. Give me a Starian.
Well, but promise me we
He hasn't been in the party very
return
much.
before our chance is lost.
Good thing. It's a good problem to have.
Else I make my way there alone.
What I'm really thinking is, like, I was going to replace her with Gale again because I like Gale, but now I really like all three of these. So it's really tough. Like, and they fulfill interesting roles. Like, Karlach is just destroying everything, right? So, and then I'm the main character, and then I like the dynamic of having Shadowheart and Lae'zel together. Oh, it's tough. I promise, I will get us to the creche before we lose the chance.
Lead on, then.
There's a mod for that. I think it's gives you even more reason to do multiple playthroughs, you know. There's someone to talk to down there. Main character, now you're ready to play the tabletop.
What's in here?
You're using the unlimited party size mod. That'd be a cool playthrough.
Here we go.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Wow, so progressive.
Looks like Lathander, god of the dawning sun.
Hello?
Hello. Old woman. Man. I'm not old.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted.
Are you a hag by chance?
Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Yeah, it looks like a temple?
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. K'choki.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
I didn't even realize that. She says, I've been insulted. And I said, are you a hag by chance? Listen, you got to understand, the only other lady we've found or seen that's of your semi-advanced age turned out to be a hag, okay? I'm just being cautious. I don't mean any insults, but... Also, did you just say you tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Wow.
Please.
Wow, lady.
Do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome.
I've seen a flying gnome.
Fly.
Listen, violence is taught. It's not inherited. You don't need to steal a child to do a nature versus nurture experiment. It's been done in the future and in alternate timelines.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the society.
I saw a flying gnome.
Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic
In the future, yeah, like this is
creche.
Back in the day.
And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Produce the owl bear egg? Persuasion, fine, but I want payment up front. Revolting, you need to die. I'm not gonna. Do you have? Hey, you have a store?
Hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared.
Here, raise this violent thing instead. Good thing I didn't use that as camp supplies. What do you got, lady? She says you can't see a gnome fly, and she literally has a potion of flying. I explained that, huh? Oh no, all my gold's back in camp. I'll be right back.
Now, I believe you have places to be.
I do. I have money to grab. What's in here? Just a little bit of money. Holy crap.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval?
You know, your name's really close to Ethel. I'm just saying. Okay?
I might have a few trinkets worth a glance.
Hero dragon slaying. Deals double damage to dragons. Oh, no. Said the inventor of these arrows was assassinated by a shadow dragon who wished their secret for itself. Fire shield, gaseous form, sleep of the dead. Cacophony. A quarterstaff. Thunderous smite, topple. Pushes your target 10 feet away and possibly knocks it prone. Attack roll, strength saving, bonus action. Carved in circles around or across the knob of the staff are different words for thunder: gnomish, sylvan, elvish, celestial, even the primordial tongue. All these and more fused together to form the thunder word. Hoppy. Revitalizing strike. Smash to a foe, wounding them and healing your own injuries. Resets on short rest. When a hit, heal 1 to 6 hit points. You deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. 11 to 20. Wow. That's actually pretty decent. Six to 13 on you, huh?
Let's get on with it.
2 to 9. Yeah, I see. Limited 20. Is that also? Okay. Okay. The Graceful Cloth. Cat's Grace. You gain Cat's Grace and increase your dexterity score by 2 to a maximum of 20. Nimble as a cat. You gain +1 bonus dexterity saving throws and also increase your jump distance by 5. This could go on Karlach. It doesn't have a armor tag. Increasing her dexterity would also help her go earlier in combat. Let's see what she's wearing. When an enemy damages the wearer gains Wrath for 1 turn. You have 1 bonus to damage with melee weapons for every turn this condition has remaining. Yeah, oh man, that's expensive. I'm thinking about getting that though. Elemental Momentum. Whenever the wearer deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain momentum. Also athletics +1. What do these say? Not the most elegant of weapons, the Warpick's cumbersome weight certainly allows it to be deadly in combat when wielded by a strong arm. Inexplicably, this one has a small rabbit carved into the handle. A garment worn by one of 3 monks who fought together against Headless Serpent, Secret Venom, a gang in the port city of Nyanzaru. This was worn by Rotan Mobar, whose stances were broad and strong. That one seems pretty decent. Toughened metal boots, highly insulated with heavy leather and padding for use in any of all elements. So this would be most usable on Gale for me at the moment. But Gale is only light armor proficient right now. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of that one. So far, maybe that Angel Strike. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, we have that one. I just replaced those. Yeah, we have those right here, actually. Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. I was through scrying and observing blazing elementals that the monk of Plum Gully Temple mastered the art of fighting fire with fists and vice versa. I mean, we're not really doing unarmed stuff. So, maybe next time. Witch's Clutches. When the wearer deals cold damage for like 2 turns of encrusted with frost upon the target. Disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. When there are 7 or more turns remaining, the entity must succeed a constitution saving throw or take cold damage and become frozen. On a save, it only takes half damage. Afterward, the frost buffs off. Removed by burning. Likely these originated in Icewind Dale, where tempers run as hot as hearths, and frozen rivers trace the arm of the Dale in a network of blue-white tributaries. Wound closure. Wound closure. When downed, automatically stabilize at the start of the turn. Potent healing. Whenever you are healed, you restore the maximum number of possible hit points. Sometimes the best thing you can do for your friends to stop bleeding, give them a chance to start everything out. Or sort everything out. Well, I'm gonna get that one. Open call for adventures on behalf of the society. Dies. Okay. I think I am going to get this Graceful Cloth. That's going to stack with her other jump stuff. Dexterity saving throw is nice. Less likely for her to get knocked down or something like that. Or knocked back. Well, knocked down. And then more dexterity also means she's going to go earlier. So, man, that's expensive, but I'm going to do it. Are we on? Oh, we're on barter. And then I think I'm going to grab this. 5 more feet to jump across that bridge. That's right.
Happy, are we? Very well, then.
I'm really tempted to give her the owl bear egg. But I might go in there first and see what happens. Okay. So, Karlak. Oh, it also increases her, that's right, because she doesn't currently have the limit. Because she's not wearing armor, dexterity is adding to it. Also, she's a barbarian, right? So, anything, I gotta remember that Constitution adds to her armor class. Okay, send that to camp. Then who might have put this on? What necklace do you have? You. Misty Step. Isel does seem to be the one that lays down the most, so. Alright, what is this? Call for adventurers. This better not be the Fighters Guilds. Oblivion has found its way to me. Exploring the nature versus nurture debate, the Society of Brilliance, is pleased to announce an open call for adventurers to participate in groundbreaking research project examining the intriguing and enduring question of nature versus nurture. The aim of this project is to investigate the relative contributions of nature and nurture in determining characteristics, traits, and outcomes. Our hypothesis, a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment, will rise above its inherent nature to become a productive and progressive member of society. Your contribution, we require 1 Githyanki egg, unhatched, and in good condition, taken directly from a Githyanki creche. Generous payment will be provided on successful completion of the task. Please contact Havclag at the lodge for further details. Did I rebuild all the characters? No, I didn't rebuild mine yet, and I didn't rebuild Lae'zel. Lae'zel came what I believe is a little bit better distribution of points than some of these others. Karlak I redid, and Shadowheart seemed pretty bad once I learned what stats do what and which stats, like where the breakpoints are, like even numbers, you know? So I redid Shadowheart first, and then I redid Karlak. I haven't redone Lae'zel. But again, hers seemed pretty good. I need to redo mine to hit the 18 charisma. I keep meaning to do that. I'm still on the fence whether I want to go lore or not. Not sure. Scientist from Jurassic Park. If you recall correctly, Shadowheart is the worst built character. Yeah, her stats were like everywhere, and her stats were like all over the place, and there seemed to be like, if I remember right, there's like 3 of them that were all like close, or all negative, or not negative, sorry, uneven numbers.
Best avoid that trap.
Repulsion mine. Hey! Oh my god, these people. Best avoid that trap. They go running towards it. Jesus. Oh. Level 6 skeleton, 54 health, and then 20 additional like over health thing. Definitely miasma grants the effect 20 temporary hit points. That's what I was looking for. That's temporary hit points. It is resilient to all damage except radiant damage. Okay. I'm back. I'm looking at the rest of that. Affected entity is resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. I feel like we should go to the creche first anyway. Oh, there's an area back here too. Let's go back there. Trielta Crag. Love it. You mean this trap? Oh.
Don't burn yourself.
Ah, they'll catch up.
Despite everything.
Yeah, so we'll go
to press ahead.
My little halfling with 6,000 just loose gold coins in his pockets. Like, hang on, guys. I gotta take this back to camp. I am literally weighed down with how much money I have.
These boots have seen everything.
You understand. Like, no, we actually don't have any gold. You don't pay us anything. Wow, that sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna go put this in a chest somewhere. Oh, okay. I know where that is. So this is the other, yeah, okay. We almost clicked on that door ages ago. Yeah, so I think this just goes to that, yeah, that's where it goes. That, like, back entrance into one of the back entrances into the goblin camp.
These boots
where you go around the traps and everything. Yeah.
Better be cautious. At the ready.
I think I hear a bear. Or something else.
No one back home will ever believe this.
This view's almost worth the walk.
Those goblins did not pick a secure location for the camp. They did not.
Approach the ferry in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
That's not going to work.
Then let me not do it. Oh ho ho! Aha!
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
What were you saying, Bartum? Wow. About time. Although it's probably not that important that I rolled it on that one.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. What path lies before me?
All right, I forgot. Scouting ahead is cheese. Well. Rolling nat 20 is always nice, though. Min 4 flag. Wow, such elegance. I mean, I want to ride that across, but also I'm gonna check what all's down there.
The gods are watching me.
Also, just in case something crazy happens.
Breeds madness.
All right, what now? No time to rest.
Lae'zel, you stay right here, okay?
Moving ahead.
Okay, thanks, Lae'zel.
Nice spot for a monastery. I suppose they wanted to make sure the monks avoided temptation.
Yeah, but look at these mountains. The height of temptation.
No, I mean more like vices. You know, pleasures of the flesh.
Met a Lamara demon who married a mountain, though. It's a thing.
I think the thin air might be getting to you, Karlach.
All right, now we go the other way.
Onward.
Cool place.
Not one false move. A trap, just as I expected.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to go that way because I need to talk to the bird. We gotta inch along because we know there's traps. Always split the party. Oh, sorry, I've been told that's cheese.
Maybe I need more pockets. Should mind my step.
Crap. Alright, Lae'zel, I'll be there soon. What? Our biggest enemy, tall rocks.
A long way to go still.
Can't give up now.
They're gonna go make me bring a Astarian out here for just a moment. They gave him the dungeon delver thing.
Attention!
Let's get going.
The boy. Was he like Ares?
Another step forward.
If the Gith are looking for that artifact, then we may have something valuable on our hands. And it's a powerful weapon to boot.
And it protects us from dying.
Are starting to look very interesting. Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers. Well, in that case...
Trust no one.
You failed it? Oh, come on. Like I said, he has the dungeon delver thing and all that, so he can spot things more easily.
Distance, darling. Best be on my way.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way.
That's true, actually.
I'd be delighted, though so magical.
Sorry, and failed it on purpose. Hey, gas boy, where are you? Who's down here? Oh, that must be where Lae'zel would be. There's gas boy.
I have a lot on my mind.
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
You're welcome.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for...
Ready and willing.
This is literally the last person who can spot wherever the crap this is.
This vessel is at thy
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need
this soul.
Oh well. Whoops.
What's next?
Guess we won't know what that is. Probably a place to dig or something.
Looking ahead. I need a moment for the two of us.
What are you thinking about? No room in your party. What should I do?
She could do a good home improvement grunt, I think.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, it's probably a dig spot, but guess we're not gonna know. Starian, who I have set up literally to spot things like this. I guess he doesn't have nature. Hey, can you toss me up there without hurting me?
Oh yeah.
Thing is, it doesn't say that I'll take damage, but I think I will. I'm gonna go to
All's well that ends. Not as bad as
split me off this and go to where Lae'zel is.
What to do?
Yeah, I guess we have to take that back, right?
One day I'll catch a break.
Watch me not spy any of it on him. Probably. Search for traps, Pookie. On it, Grandma. I wonder if anyone else in chat other than Modwife knows what the crap I'm referencing with that. Man, that's an old video. What's the name of that video? I don't think I've seen that video in 20 years. Or maybe like 15.
Let's get going.
Unforgotten Realms. There we go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Found it.
Need something? Well, obviously I would. But in that case...
I'm not switching through everyone for every one of these. We'll bring Astarion because he's got the highest perception.
What now?
If he doesn't spot it, then I don't know.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate.
Never a dull moment.
First DM, love that.
Moving in.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Someone steal something from you?
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
Wow, this is real sad coming from a blue jay. Is that why you pick on the other birds? I've seen you out there. You get picked on, so you think you can pick on others. That makes sense. The cycle continues. I can't help but notice you have a nest literally right there.
Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks.
So be it. Why the roof? Wait, whose nest is that then?
Some poor little tit who wasn't paying attention.
So the eagles are pricks for stealing a nest, but you're not? Well, I really called that one.
Exactly right. Not all humans can grasp bird ethics. You should be proud. It's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
Lizards. Nice.
While quite vague, drunk lizards could well point to kobolds, who tend to operate in packs.
Hmm. So you want me to go deal with the eagles for you, huh?
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
Callie, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Callie. Very much appreciated. Sorry for the emote only mode, but hey, no more ads for you for a month. Supports the stream. You get tons of emotes. We're in emote only mode at the moment. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those.
Why can't we just simply fly the eagles to Baldur's Gate? Well, obviously Baldur's on the lookout for eagles. You'd have to be stealthy. Me up there. I go on top.
Is that blood? No.
Wait, what are you talking about again? Nothing. Party order. What is this key? A small iron key. On wife, please. I just hear you laugh in the distance. Yes. So Bartering tries on the troops' underpants. My wife is like, "Can't believe you've done this," but I see what's happening here. All right, nature boy. Time to go back to town.
Let's move.
Lae'zel, why do you have to be all the way down here?
First in my heart.
Are you drinking beer?
The creche must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
I'm reading that out loud.
Make space, and my might is yours. Well chosen.
I agree. I agree.
All right. What now?
All right. So, is that actually accessible down there? I don't think so.
I believe we're approaching the creche. Once we're inside, let me do the talking.
Oh yes, for sure.
Just to be clear, you're going to lead us into a nest of Githyanki marauders, and we're supposed to trust that will end well for us.
Is that a problem?
More.
It seems like it could be problematic. Lae'zel.
Might be useful.
Wow. The monks just left all of these valuables up here? What are they, stupid? They think these statues can use these things? Alright, I guess this is for us. Good morning, Lathander. I suppose all mornings for you are good. You making them up out of all the bright bits of night and getting them shine worthy and such. I have two new boys, Luke and Elliot, and should I like them to see lots of your nice sun-ups. So if you would watch over them, I should be most thankful. I am poor as muck, but have some heart left to give. That which has not been eaten up by the boys and their mom anyway. So that bit is yours. If you keep them seeing sunrises, thanks, Harrison Fields. Finks. Morning, Lord. You never rose up over nothing. Just a friggin' sham like all God's dirty, stupid animals. All of you rotten pigs. Rotten pigs. Wee, you ain't got crap on the absolute. It's beautiful. It's gonna screw you like the cheap... Okay, let's skip that one. Go to the next one. Dear morning, Lord, and you are a dearie. Haven't I just had the grandest time? Sure, if I was honey, I wouldn't have trouble getting down a hill, so warm and good I feel. I've been headed here to pay you homage and beyond on other business for some 2 odd months, and every mile has unearthed more and more kindnesses. For example, when my sleeping roll was infested with bedbugs itching me disagreeably, morning Lord, I have no qualms admitting it. A woman gave me a spare of hers, and it was toasty, warming of a night, and she with 2 children of her own to tend. Anyway, thanks for pouring your honey heat over each and every day, cloudy or no, here for a lone woman, barefoot and smiling on the long road. No, stop it. They're just gonna, they're gonna do that forever, right? There's just gonna always be more. What is this? Kobold looter. Kobold. Kobold.
Have to keep going.
You could use some of the subathon money to buy Mod Wife nice things. Let me show you my bank statement. You were saying that like she hasn't gotten anything from the streamathon. She literally just got 2 of those Mothman plushies last night. They arrived. Foo you. You can't just a little guy on Mod Wife. She's just a little guy. Get her more plushies. Run out of space for them. Just a little guy. Ben Sloaner.
Just out of view.
Why do I fail every perception? Nuh-uh. I don't believe you. Bartum, please. Look at your map. Don't be stupid. What if I'm wrong, though, and I shoot the baby? The entire party disbands. Like, oh my god! You never went in here?
I need to concentrate. Unseen as I was taught.
Are you not going to get a perception check? Spotted by who?
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Let's march. Still in shadow. Unseen.
So only I'm gonna get this, huh? Grimishka Nest. That's who just spotted us, too.
Does this count as adventuring?
Well.
I don't need any attention right now.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of cats.
The less magic, the better, or they'll be frenzied. Or worse.
Grimishka. Magic allergy. Allergic to magic. If a spell or cantrip is cast close to the Grimishka, might react to the magic and trigger a random effect. My character is going to explode. Hmm. Cause them to attack at random, wander around aimlessly, and occasionally skip turns in the stupor. Oh, wow.
Looks like using magic on these things is more trouble than it's worth.
Uh-huh. The Grimshka is reacting to nearby magic has become unstable. At the start of its next turn, it will trigger a random effect. Confused. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. They're not showing his opportune attacks, right? Huh. Oh well, we'll see what happens. Yes. All right, Karlak. How many enrages do you have? Do they have one rage charge? Yeah, we probably don't need it for these. We know there's kobolds in there still, so.
Good idea, Karlak.
Victory awaits.
All right, Lazel. 94. Okay, that's a little overkill, Lazel. A little overkill. You didn't kill that one? She does have two. Resets at a short. I don't think we need it for this one.
This is gonna feel good.
Get you back just in case. Just in case we need to retreat or something. Yeah, using magic was not a positive. Oh. Okay, well that was handy. Let's see. Sacred Flame on that one is 16. That's it. Okay, what about a melee on it? 5? That one's protected. $45. What about a melee? 65. Okay, let's go with that. want to use any of her other stuff, actually. These things don't have an opportunity attack. Oh, what? Why'd you go over there? 15, 75. Let's give her the 75. Fire wine barrel? Maybe I shouldn't be standing near that.
Light on my feet.
So my melee attack, your attack must succeed a dexterity saving throw or fall prone. Alright, Karlak. Path interrupted, so let's see if we can fix that. Wait, what? Why did it just auto skip her turn? I know what happened. Well, we missed out on killing 2 of them that turn because I went to hit X and my fingers were lined up incorrectly. That's unfortunate. Oh, he doesn't trigger opportunity attacks because he's under 50% health, that's why. Okay, so that increased our armor class. And we could have killed 2 more of them with Karlak had I not accidentally hit that key. Man, that new armor Lae'zel has is friggin' awesome. I wish I had gotten the medium armor too. Nice, Radiant Orb is super good. Now that'll help with this. Let's see if we can get orbs back on this.
Need to find a way forward.
Stop! Stop! It's like clicking on the roof or something and it's taking off. Alright, team, I'll be right back. Maybe lurk.
I should speak up.
Oh, wait.
Can't give up now. No one's stopped me yet.
This vessel is
No bell.
at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blank.
This soul.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh my god, she also has the Song of Rest. This is super good. I should have been using this the whole time. Also, I did have my concentration broken. I need to recast that. I'm gonna respec her now that I know this. Wow, this is the greatest potion I ever bought. Crazy potion. Very nice.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Never wanted the easy path.
Where'd this person come from? They're a hireling. I hired her to see if I could keep her concentration spell on me, even if she wasn't in the party. That didn't work. But then I realized that she has healing spells. So not only does she have healing spells, she's a bard. So I can have her reset our... we get an extra short rest because of that. And I can give her the bard equipment. You know what? I should have done that already. I can give her the bard equipment that does stuff on heal. And make it even crazier.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
Man, I wish I had thought about that a long time ago. That would have saved us some rests even. So let's see. And I wish I could click that and equip from in here, but you can't. Let's see though. It's this one, right? So that. And then there's a chest piece that we have. A bard chest piece of some sort. That's, they gain it, so that doesn't really work. Where heals a creature, automatically disengages won't. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, okay. And then they can wear shields too. No, they can't. That was Gale. We could have given the feet to wear one. What's for a short rest? It doesn't matter anyway though. I can see in the dark. Color spray. There's a healing ring. It's currently on a Shadow Heart. Rare heals a target. Gains an additional 3 hit points. I think that's the only one. Armor class, as long as you're not wearing armor. Efficiency with bows. Heal another creature, it gains resistance. Yes. Wonder if those stay on. Here's the slashing. Okay, so now... Yeah, there's some other stuff that we found that will work too, but Let's see. Savior's Ring. I swear we found an amulet, did something like that too, but... The Hireling comes to Revivify. And 2 potions as well. Wow. Hirelings are great. You should hire all of them. You probably only have a certain number at a time. Okay. So now, if I grab Shadowheart, we can test this.
I'll go this way.
All right, what now?
So now if she heals Shadowheart... Shadowheart, stop it.
Time to press ahead.
Trying something here. Never even contemplated doing this to the Hireling. I wish I had thought about it sooner. I could have saved so many potions and some additional rests and things. And the Bard especially, because they have... When do we get that thing that when we sing, we get another short rest? Pretty early. Like level 3 or 4 or something, I think. Something like that. Yeah, this would have been fantastic. Yeah, look at that. Now, if I remove her from the party, does the temporary HP continue to stay?
Interesting.
Probably, but we'll find out.
Breathe deep and move.
Jeez.
Oh, hi.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be a hireling. You just respec one of the characters that you don't use very much. I could make Astarion into a cleric of the light. That seems like evil somehow.
Looks like your troops all trooped up.
All right, let's go. Our life cleric, I mean. Did I end up finishing Underdark and Grimforge? Yep, Monday night, yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything. With a flick of
Probably
the
key
wrist.
around here somewhere. What do you think of the fight? The fight was cool. Carlite killed the thing in like 2 of her turns though, so it was a cool setup though. You abuse this in a co-op playthrough. You turn Shadowheart into a hideout healer. Yeah, it's a really cool, I wish I had thought about it sooner. Another natural 20 today, critical success, wow. The Parables of Dawnmaster Vasid. An epic-looking tome that opens with an illustrated panel of Dawnmaster Vasid riding into battle against an army of Sharan clerics. In his raised hand, his trusted battle axe, its sharp edge glinting in Lathander's light. Ooh.
Something good here, I hope.
Essence of Grimishka Tale. Shadowheart, the Pokemon Center. Necrotic Resistance. His Holy Blood Volume 3, Dawnmaster Seed or whatever. This missile commemorates the founding of Rosimorn. Rosimorn. Or maybe it's Rosimorn. I'm going with Rosimorn for now. For my sins, it only just occurred to me that I had lacked in my record keeping of late. But then again, we have been busy. In our fray with the Sharan thieves, we retrieved the blood, but one of the heretics sinned most heinously. They struck the amber encasing his blood with a maul of pure void, damaging the most holy relic. As if knowing of this blasphemy, the exposed blood shone with an unbreakable radiance, reducing the Sharan horde to dust for us to sift from this now holy ground. The relic became far too unstable to carry back to Hap. Thus, we fashioned a simple chapel around ourselves here, and have encased the blood within steel, to be wielded as a most righteous cudgel against those who sit in the shadow. To keep it from the lustful sacrilege of thievery, our simple chapel will become a great monastery, and the blood shall be secreted away with a great many more wiles than it was before. I find it hard to fathom that we left such an artifact in such an obvious open space to begin with. Alas, his light singes away the mistakes of the past, leading to a more fortuitous dawn indeed. Well, now we know why this monastery is way out here. Turns out that Shadowheart was incorrect.
Should mind my step.
We approached, Shadowheart was like, huh. They must have put it out here. That way they were further away from being tempted to do, like, vices. You know, they just literally built the temple around the immovable relic. A dust-covered tome of complaints to the Dawnmaster. Who allowed a pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat? And what sort of cat even is this? One of my novices told me they saw it grow to the size of a humongous hound. I was moments before it attacked. The poor novice didn't stop trembling for a 10-day. Please, I beg of you. Can we just accept gold for goods like ordinary folk? And for God's sake, call on someone to get rid of this nasty animal. Cat was the one crying like a baby in the barrel. Oh, I just had an idea about the cat enemy. I'll have to try it next time, though. I don't want to know if it works.
Let's see.
This recipe I discovered entirely by mistake. It turned out to be my greatest breakthrough in the search for a cure to growing new scales. After imbibing the errant potion, I heard one of my magpies brag about a beautiful platinum scale it had found. We've read this one before. Okay, enemies down there. I'm going to keep exploring the upper sections first, because if we get into combat, I'd much rather us be above them, so that we have bonuses to our ranged attacks, and they have a disadvantage on their ranged attacks.
Right tool will do the trick.
15. I have plenty of lockpicks. I have like 20 more back in the camp as well, so let's go again. If we needed to, we just have someone come over and break the door down, but another natural 20. That's the third of the day. I kind of wish I was getting those in conversations rather than in friggin' turn this wheel, open this door. Especially on these ones that I have like lots of lockpicks for. Empiric Touch, Scroll of Ice Storm. Journal of a Novice Monk. There's rumors of a Githyanki sighting in the region. The Dawnmaster's inner circle think we don't know, but it's all anyone can talk about. What do they want? Can they be after the blood itself? How would they even have found out about it? Personally, I'm excited. If there really is a Githyanki attack, there's a chance they'll fire the lance. To see the light of Lathander himself launched forth from Rosimorn's roof, that would be something to write home about. Brother Wellen claims he saw it once, and it was so bright it nearly made him blind. Luckily, he says it's quite hard to fire, but once we do, those Githyanki won't know what hit them. The amount of options in this game are astounding. Yeah, it's really cool. Right, so let's group over here. I need to recast this before I forget. Not sure what made me lose it, actually. I'm not sure. You know what? I'm gonna put this on Lae'zel in case it does make her have to talk to someone in there. Too far away. Okay. I think they should maybe extend the range on this just slightly. Charisma. Take a Lae'zel. Now you can maybe talk to someone without just threatening to kill them.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Maybe. There's a lot of kobold in here. Interesting to see how this game picks kobold. I mean, I'm sure they'll be familiar, but
curious.
Yeah, I already saw that, but yes, very curious. Back up. I want this to collapse or some crap. I don't think it will, but hey, click too fast. Oh, I see. It was waiting in that menu.
This calls for careful footwork. That's curious.
This better not be just feces. Okay, good. This is just the bathroom. Pretty good view for a bathroom, though. So there's a way that we could slow fall down there. Did they leave? Huh. Was that... Some of them moved.
Out of sight.
Yeah.
Out of mind. Light on my feet.
The door over there. Ceremonial longsword.
Dawnmaster Facade.
Side? What was that, like west side? Yes.
Always room for more.
A public guest book in which there are multiple handwritten entries from pilgrims who visited over the years. My home is as dark as my spirit. I pray that you will bring me light. Annual Githyanki pilgrimage. Good to see your statue again, my lord. Never been here before in person. The stained glass windows are astonishing. Will definitely recommend to others. Monks are friendly. We'll visit again soon. As a blacksmith, what an honor to see the 4 ceremonial weapons of the Dawnmaster themselves. I'm no Lathandarian myself, but I'd highly recommend it to anyone in the trade. The intricacy of the metalwork is astounding. 4, huh? An old key. Huh.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
I think I'm going to leave that there.
Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Hmm. A complex filigree wraps around the base of this blade, the runes on the side suggesting it is not merely decorative. I think we need to find the other 3. Because, look. I'm afraid to take it. But I see this is glowing. Yeah, I'm not going to take it.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Yeah, there's definitely something with it. I'm wearing a ring that's supposed to give me a religion there. Examine the image marked Dawnmaster Seed.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Hammer. A Master Stockold.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
And then the Broken.
Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Met a Blue Jay, yes. Made me nervous. Took me in and made me breakfast. We found evidence that the Githyanki have established a creche in the abandoned monastery. Okay.
No hesitation. Don't want to draw any attention. Don't waste a step.
Enchanted door. Well. Got an idea for that also. Be right back. Where my flowers at? There they are. Enchants or enchants magic.
Can't risk being in open view.
That's the wrong ones. That was the blue petals I picked up, not the whole flower.
Should mind my step.
Forgot I picked up both. Unless those have become the petals. They're already... I might have fully used them. Because I'm not getting the debuff here anymore. Oh, the saddest of times. I bet it's because we long rested. I wonder if new ones have bloomed. Man, those are super handy. It made us be able to destroy those enchanted armors, and they literally did nothing. Completely nullified that entire fight. But yeah, these are, I mean, I could technically port there and port back, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Also, unfortunately, from game mechanics, I can see what's in here. Guardian of Faith. Once he enters your attack range, you can strike them. Creature can't be disarmed. Strike back the next enemy that attacks you.
All right, time to skulk about. Never wanted the easy path.
And I am kind of tempted to go back to the Arcane Sanctuary thing. Arcane Sanctuary. What was it? Arcane Tower. Went the wrong game. But I'm playing Diablo 2 today.
Something over there.
So that's the way into that Guardian room, okay. Reminder to the caretaker, when oiling the machine, make sure you don't grease the statues themselves. Stones become loose of late and has a tendency to slip. Novice Ren was rumored to have triggered a full spin once. So I guess we'll come defeat this thing. You guys just over here throwing stuff around?
What's the story? Light as air.
Yeah, they're all still down there.
Hello.
Okay. I don't know what to expect of how strong this thing is, so get you back here. Let's get you up.
My faith protects me.
Kind of middle ground.
Taking my time in the shadows.
And put you up
Best
here.
be on my way.
Eager for battle.
Don't be shy.
Path's interrupted. No way. Target cannot be moved by force. Oh, right. I think you could get the arc right on this to maybe hit him without going in there. I don't know if I'm going to do that, but I'm kind of curious.
That's right.
Maybe not, because this is blocked. Path is interrupted. Also, he's showing his yellow. Oh my god, you could hit him from out there with his friggin' spear. Spear is like crazy. He's yellow. So I'm wondering if we just friggin' talk to him. But I could kill him without even opening the door. That's nuts. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. We've been trying not to kill things that are friendly, right? So, what if I need to know information from that pain?
No time to
I
rest.
gotta reread that really quick.
What path lies before me? Time to press ahead.
Or was that in here? Okay. I doubt it. The only, well, I was gonna say there's been nothing like that in the game, but there has been. But only one thing, and that's Gale's death quest. Right?
Nothing.
Will it even let me see these again?
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Just in case. Everything so far in the game, aside from Gale's thing, if you had found information for it, it actually shows you the option of the information that your character has already
The
gotten.
reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Stockhold. And I might need this for the weapon placement. I'm guessing we're gonna have to put the relics, I guess.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Welking Glory.
Dawnmaster Welking Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
And then the last one we don't know. It's broken.
Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
But isn't he the one that we can see over here? No, I guess not, right? Wasn't he this one?
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Vassaid.
Yeah. Well, I have that just in case. I do think the angle on that throw is kind of... It really screws me over sometimes, where I, like, can't hit someone that's right there because of the arc on it, but being able to throw it over that is pretty insane. So hopefully this goes well, or otherwise I'm gonna very much regret not throwing that over the roof there. Ain't it crazy that we can even do that? Also, the javelin, the throwing spear, whatever it is, it does bug out sometimes if you start combat with it. I'd probably want to throw something else first if I was going to do that.
Assume nothing.
My little trick.
Eager for battle.
Maybe you can't talk to it.
Don't want to think about where my eye is itching. I just want a little look.
No, you can't.
Can't slow down.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know. Do I risk me going in there and getting screwed? I mean, we have Misty Steps and stuff still, right? I'm thinking... Armor 20.
Indolence breeds madness.
Yeah, maybe you are just supposed to shoot in at it. Well, I gotta know. Let's go. You can revive me if need be.
A Guardian of Faith spell, and a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
There's the battle axe. Uh-huh. Okay.
What's inside?
So it's a spell anyway.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
All right, Lazel. Shoot it.
Blood.
Wait, the attitude was reduced. Temporarily hostile. I'm guessing it would have hostiled if I had lifted the axe too, though, so... We'll try to knock it unconscious, I guess. I don't know if that's a thing with this, but might as well. I don't want to get into, like, the temple and people in there be upset that we did this or something.
Soldier.
Let's see if you can hit it with Sacred Flame for 88.
Fall, damn you.
Radiating orb, so try not to kill it here, guys, I guess.
All right, Karlach, it's go time.
There's some spot that I was on last time. Maybe she was over more? I know exactly where I was. Must have been like pixel perfect though. I really think it was like back, oh, just a little bit there, but it's not seeming to work. Yeah. Oh well. Guess we'll just get up there and shoot through that. Yeah, okay. How much health does it have? You hit that with this from here? No.
Say bye-bye.
32.
Concentrate.
How much does this do? 2 to 16?
Time to meet your maker.
Critical. Would a critical kill it with this? No. About with this 7 to 12. It has 15 left. Okay.
Ready.
This is 2 to 16. I mean, can this thing even be knocked out? Temporarily hostile. What's Lae'zel's hit against this thing? 40? She might get smacked. Last one to attack roll for each remaining turn. Actually, if we're going to melee to try to kill it, it should probably be Karlach. Or to not kill it, I should say.
Can't afford to let up.
Don't kill it. Okay. Alright, Karlach. Yeah, you can't knock them unconscious anyway. So we just took one little hit.
Don't mind me.
So yeah, I could have just cheesed that, I guess, over the wall from the get-go. Ceremonial battle axe. The intricate engravings of this axe's blade and handle make plain the skill of its smith. Maybe it said temporarily hostile because it would have stopped being if I had gotten the axe and gotten out or something. Camp. Send camp. 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 Bag. Bag. Yep. Roll. Tool bag. Camp. Does that just die? No. No. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the new thing we could make either with the cat stuff. More scrolls. Glyph of warding, dark vision, and see invisible. Oh, don't send that back.
Forward.
All right, let's go see if I'm right about this axe thing.
Softer than a whisper. Have to keep going.
Dawnmaster for Side.
Welkin Glory had the sword. Seed had the hammer. The Eversong guy looked like he was using magic or a book or something like that. So maybe Vaside is the axe. Excellent. Right. Can we attack whatever's down there from up here? Doesn't look like it. But I can break that. Maybe. Entirely inconspicuous, save for the circular pattern in which it grew. But maybe that's what opens that. There's a couple ways down. There's also that just friggin' front door. And there's that backside we found. I saw some explosive barrels by that front door too, which could be a blessing or a curse. Yeah, there's some enemies right in that spot. Well. Could slow fall down. There they are. Okay. Firewine Belly. Drunk on Firewine has disadvantage on Charisma and Dexterity checks. If the drunk entity is killed with fire, a Firewine explosion occurs. Dark Vision. Evasion. Agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells. Automatically attack an enemy moving. Okay, pack tactics. Creature has advantage on attack rolls against target if one of its allies is within 10 feet of the target. Sunlight sensitivity. While in sunlight, this creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and perception checks that rely on sight.
What's next, I wonder?
And give her her ring back. I could just use the daylight ring.
I must keep going. Might as well take a look.
When was that? Unwalker's gift. Okay. Okay.
I can be subtle sometimes.
So we could slow fall down there. Fire wine barrel. The other option is to come through that side over there, but that seems more dangerous. Yeah, I think I might feather fall down here. This is dangerous too, of course, because there's no retreating. Of course, I don't have to go down there with everyone.
Time to press ahead.
I know we have we had one of these in here somewhere. What a mess. I handed them over to someone
Wanna dance?
during that boss fight. It was you I handed them over to. Did you put them in?
My patience wanes. My faith protects me.
Well, well.
Did I actually have her put them in the stash? I mean, I can cast Featherfall. I mean, I have 4 spell slots. I'll just cast it. I don't feel like going back. Okay. Then Eek. Okay, Featherfall.
The mission has to come first.
Shadowheart, maybe we should take that ring off of you. It's gonna take an action. I just put it on you. Oh well. You'll be fine probably. Lazel, you are going down there as well. Karlak, I think I'm going to wait on you, though.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
And I can't go
times.
down there yet.
Just out of view.
Ready for some good news?
My patience wanes. I have to survive this.
I might actually throw one of those. What are they called?
I can't waste any more time.
Yeah, Alchemist Fire, okay.
Can't afford any mistakes. That smell. I recognize that vintage. Those kobolds are 3 sheets to the wind.
Well, didn't blow up as much as I wanted. That's a lot of kobolds. Remember what they mainly attack with. If they're melee, us staying up there is gonna be really good. If not, might have some problems. Slightly drunken kobold.
Keeping low.
Need to act fast. Got to move.
See what happens. On Tricia. Been squirmy. More explosives in there.
What a charmer.
I can't even catch my breath.
Excellent. I'm just gonna stand up with her.
I'd love to, thanks.
Still on my feet.
Okay.
This'll help.
Oh, oops. Wait a minute. It's showing that she could pick that up from there. She can lift the cobalt up because it's not considered vertical distance and throw him. That's not what I want you to do. Throwing Shadow Art's alcoholism, if she can identify a wine by the smell despite having her memory erased. That's a good point. Start the fun. Smell a quality Merlot from 30 yards or 30 years.
Where do I go from here?
30 years is impressive.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Oh crap. She no longer has a pommel strike. Should die to the burning anyway, right?
On the move.
Put 'em up.
Okay. Let's see. I mean, burning takes 1 to 4 fire damage per turn, so that one should just be dead. Oh no, there's a book there. What if I... Winery records? Oh my god, what if I destroy that book and I never get to read the records here? I think it's gonna be okay. Oh man. Oh, I'm using a crossbow that deals more damage against burning enemies. I think it deals burning damage if they're already burning or something like that, right? Let me check. Deal additional 1 to 4 piercing damage to burning. Okay. Do. You shoot that one. Critical miss, come on. Good, now it's frightened.
My path be true.
Actually, you don't go that close to that edge, just in case you get knocked over or something.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I don't think you can hit anything this turn, so you're just gonna chill. Yes, you're frightened. Come on. I guess we don't want that one to blow up. 60. 50. 70. Which one is it? That one? Yeah, okay, that's whatever. In fact, that one can be killed from up top, so... But it gives it an attack of opportunity. Yeah, oh well. I'll just kill it. Well, attack it, whatever. Let me guess, using this choke point's cheese. That's why the aim's slowing down so much. It's like, what is this? I can't calculate what's happening to us right now. Everything is cheese. Strategically using choke points and high ground, cheese. Dash already! Dashing through the snow. Breathing, believe it or not, cheese. I almost read that as breeding. Like, I mean, I guess that's kind of the milk is involved in that same... Kobold's just really craving the cheese. Oh, a miss. Why I never.
I will ascend.
Now this is my happy place. Go on.
Time to strike. Make way.
Yeah, just let them come to us. Why aren't you actually moving after you dash? Redacted, the redacted, to redacted, redacted. Seems like a good strategy. Maybe I found another bug. There's a, yeah, I have redacted BTTB emote, yeah. I'm thinking they're trying to dash and get up to where our people are up here and they can't, so it's screwing up.
Swift and lethal.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, it's probably a pathfinding issue, yeah.
I am fury. I am death.
One, two.
Victory awaits.
Critical miss. You encounter almost the exact same scenario elsewhere. You as well. It's a feature. That one can't move because it's frightened, so.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
There's only one left, so. Oh, I was wrong. Might end up taking damage.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I could send these ones around.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, Lae'zel might end up getting hit because of this. I still have Featherfall.
I smell blood.
Wait, no I don't. How do you still have 3 Featherfall? Everyone else is gone.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Nothing will stand in my way.
So the only damage we took was her getting hit by a fire throw. That's pretty good. Killed like 12 kobolds and took only 1 hit of damage, and it was low damage. I'll be right back. Where it's cold down there. Cold is it out right now here? Let's see. It is 27 degrees, -3 Celsius. It's supposed to get even colder later in the week and next week. I don't really mind the cold aside from the heating costs. Okay. The cold doesn't bother me. No, it's the heating cost that bothers me. Yeah.
Time to press ahead.
Exactly that.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Feels good to be a gangster. What's so cold? Has your area turned into Hoth yet this year?
What to do? Very well.
Have a gas heater? Nope. A few snows. There is snow out there right now. Just a couple inches. I don't mind the snow. The cold sucks though because of heating costs. -25 wind chill tomorrow in Hoth. Yeah. Oh right, there's this we could have worked too. Where was that new thing we discovered? This one. Discorporated from its shape, the tail essence gestures to the futility and endurance of conflict between spellcaster and their more sentient failures. Need more hyena here. Mal-ice? Oh, how that's pronounced. I think it is Mal-ice. Worm winter in case end up having to move. Yeah, that would suck. Below 70 where you are, so it's basically freezing. Cool place.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm dressed like a hobo again. I had like cool, like...
I'm dead, crushed underfoot. The Dawn Lord certainly knows how to make space for new life.
I had like cool spider goddess gear, you know? Looked like some sort of drow ninja. And then I found some stuff that better for how I'm playing this character at the moment. Like some kind of bum. Mal-ice. Spanish for bad ice. That's true. Mal-ice. Hey, I can talk to you. Be right back. You're not going anywhere.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
Sam, leave me alone. I'm not eating your worm.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Sam, I have really good charisma. I can talk my way out of anything. Aside from getting you out of my head, apparently. You know, Sam. No. I just had a thought. I'm not going to utter it, though, because I'm afraid people will agree or disagree with it. Prayer to Lathander. Glory to you, bringer of the dawn. My wife and I have been trying to conceive for nearly 2 years, with no luck. We've long been followers of your blessed creed and visit a rosy morn every 10 day to worship at your altar. Please, Lord, I know you've given us a lot already, but if you hear our prayer, grant us this one wish, and you will find us in your service tenfold. This is all that now stands between ourselves and everlasting joy. We have faith in you, Lathander, and are grateful for the many blessings of your light. You want Lathander to be involved in this?
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Lathander likes to watch. Apparently likes to help. Maybe doesn't like to help, because we have no evidence that Lathander helped after this request. Ceremonial mace. Aha! Number 3. Kobold journal. They keep journals? A collection of drawings, some cruder than others. Most of them feature kobolds in varying degree of nakedness, some performing sexual acts on themselves, and some on each other. The final pages, journal by the way, however, feature more varied subjects, a soaring red dragon, Githyanki of various ages, and surprisingly detailed depictions of wine bottles. Okay then. Alright. Leather handle this mace smells badly of rotting blood. A staple. Here we have a stick figure kobold.
An efficient path.
Pleasuring itself with a wine bottle. No, no, no. Close the book. Close it. A lusty koboldian maid. Cosmot, thank you for streaking. It could be a kobold, maybe. Kobold. What do you mean, gulp? Wow. Me attacking from the top really screwed this place up, I think. At the beginning of today's stream, someone was joking, saying, let's see how many crazy bugs Adam can find today. Well, now there's invisible kobolds drinking and burping. They're pretty minor compared to most of the other bugs I've run into. Frankie! Frankie, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the resub, Frankie. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. You've made it to almost one full calendar year. Double book for D&D called the Book of Erotic Fantasy has full game rules for STDs and seduction. My character would not have been able to open that from there.
Let's have a look.
We burned that book, unfortunately. Instruction manual for GMs on how to have... Wow, what a great guide to have. What if the player tries to sleep with everything and you want to describe it for them? Here's what to say. You know a guy that owned it and used it, and as I can guess, they were pretty creepy. Enter a pineapple store, no refunds. If there is any friends anywhere in our teens, our group, to the store manager. The story keeps adding more layers of yikes. Yikes forever. Yikes forever. Yeah, that one. Yikes forever. Hey guys! What's going down there?
Assume nothing.
Okay, we're gonna meet up with them, and then I'm gonna go put the next relic up there. We find another one.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, yeah, let me talk to you. Good thing you got other things going on.
Regards you lifelessly.
Probably with him to the store. Anything inappropriate? Generally, you just had bad vibes. Got you. What do you know about this weapon?
Nothing. Was telling the truth. Didn't know anything.
Lozelle, look at this. Look at this, Lozelle. Lazelle. Why were you so desperate to run?
Scared. Heard bad things. Githyanki. Torture.
Lazelle's like, yep. What are you doing here?
Path to Moonrise Towers.
Oh, well, yeah, I see your necklace.
Absolute. Answering the call.
What's happening at Moonrise?
Gathering. Coalescing. Preparing.
Preparing for what? This is our last question.
Orders from the General.
Is this about some insurance car quote? Oh my god. Oh, it's letting me do another one anyway. What general?
Chosen of the
Pokemon Cosmo.
Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Knock knock. Enchanted security. Arcane lockmaking prevents knock spells from opening this. Oh. Lockpicking impossible.
How much farther can I go?
Yeah, let's go put that up there. Well, there's probably stairways in there that, well, I don't know if there is. Whatever, we don't have the other one anyway. Trying to contact you about your extended warranty. Exactly, the general, right? I remember those commercials. Something about getting with the general and saving some time. Wait a minute. What you say when a Githyanki artist goes to a city to sell their art? I don't know. What do you say? What about General Dollar? I thought we were actually going to be able to walk through that. I was wrong. Githyanki Doodle went to town. I guess we will go back up. And Dakar. I think there's actually a roof there. It's just hard to see. All right.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Saw the new general insurance commercials use a creepy AI dwarf now. Oh boy. I mean, it was always like a little dwarf general guy. It was always creepy anyway. Now it's worse. He is human sized now. Not what I expected in there. Rags. But where are the riches? There's a way down as well, huh? Hidden passage, I see. Used to scale as a dwarf. Those being a little like chibi sprite. It looks like we're going toward the eagle place, I think, so. And there's a path down there too. A grave?
Looking ahead. Should mind my step. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Short sword. Nothing special about that one. Okay, so we can get in this way.
Light on my feet. Always room for more? Better be cautious.
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Like, my character is just like, yep, absolutely. Huh. Rusty Maze, maybe that counts? Maybe his sucked, you know?
These boots have seen everything.
Dawnmaster Stockhold, master of his craft. Beloved Dawnmaster Stockhold, buried with a ceremonial mace in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime, as he purged the evil from this land. Maybe that works. So we can go this way. Guess we might as well.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Looks like a magic mouth spell. That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
Extracts, the rule of 3. Yeah, we found that several times. But of course we'll take it. Underneath a stuffed sloth in the stair closet. Okay, good. I mean, like, not specifically that being good, but you know what I mean? So that you found her. Inventory of offerings. An inventory of the food and offerings brought to the monastery and their redistribution to alms seekers. The date was once engraved on the inside of this ring, but most of it has long since been worn away.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, already planning on it. Thanks. That's him right there. Wait, no, it isn't. That's a magic dolphin, not a dual wielding Helsing dolphin. Another rusty mace. Okay, I think we have to find the green mace.
One day I'll catch a break.
Say it, say the rest. But it is not this day.
Don't want to draw any attention.
What? Barrels not full of sausage? Come on. Even the goblin camp barrels were full of sausage.
More for me. Another step forward.
All the sausage here is long gone. Not even any fish heads. That's right. The holy blood of Lathander.
Let's see what this does.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Yep. But we already knew that from another thing. Started saying cursed, put my hands on everything. Did you sneak around the house? No, not yet.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here.
Log of visitors to Rosimon Monastery. A list of names documenting all visitors who came to Rosimon Monastery on a pilgrimage year by year, ending on the year of their the monastery fell.
That's a Githyanki blade if ever I saw one.
How can you tell? Maybe because it says Githyanki longsword. Every tip and edge of this elaborate sword is sharpened to a deadly perfection. The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. There's an inventory of items taken by the Githyanki from the Lethendarian monks upon their initial takeover of the monastery, and the subsequent shipment of major valuables back to Narath. You got anything to say about this?
You must have questions.
Apparently I don't. Pyro.
Couple turns should do it.
14, got a 19. His Holy Blood, Volume 2, Paladin of Vasid. This missile charts an expedition to find a lost relic called the Blood of Lathander. While mine eyes remain unscorched, we have made a great progress in finding his lost blood. After many suns of searching, I pin this entry as our gaze lies upon a Sharan outpost nestled among the valleys of the Chiandar. We know the Sharans hold the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during transport one eve, and its lid slipped open. It was only a moment, but my shining adherents, what a moment it was. The entire riverbank aflame with soothing radiance. The same rosy light of a summer dawn. I could practically hear his morning song bouncing between the valley walls. We advance upon those heretic nightbringers at the first light of dawn tomorrow, and shall leave naught but ashes in our wake. We read these in reverse order. It's okay. 9. 9. Try again. 13. Try again. I know I have like 20 lockpicks back at camp, but come on. And then a 20. Thanks. His Holy Blood, Volume 1, Dawnmaster Dover, however it was pronounced. This missile, describing a holy artifact of Lathander, is pinned in a particularly fevered hand. His radiance has faded from my unworthy gazes. Oh, ye lightless wretches, we have failed the Morning Lord, and I record that failing in the pages of this tome. To think, he once stood on our imperfect world, among us imperfect mortals, and felled the villains. Samister, with his holy brilliance, he bled for us, brethren, and we were tasked with locking our gaze eternally upon his blood. We let those gazes falter, and the blood was taken, wrenched from our sight. It is a test, one that this chapel is duty-bound to undertake. I pass the keeping of this record along to Paladin Vasid, chosen in the light to find the relic. Paladin, when you look upon the blood, I pray Lathander honors your deeds by burning out your eyes.
Anything of use?
I'd probably rather not be blind. Probably. I don't know why I keep opening all those things. The one I don't open will have something valuable in it, though. That works. Like that one. I wasn't going to go open that one. Now I'm going to. It's going to have something amazing. Watch. This entire area is going to be covered in valuables. Well, this is actually important. The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below is drawn translation. With the common tongue, it is account of the takeover of Rosemorn Monastery by the Githyanki contingent. Many supplies found. Local area good for hunting more. Grimishka infestation. But that will be no trouble, and indeed will be useful in deterring unwanted visitors. Rosemorn Monastery, it's called, but it seems these monks had plenty hidden away beneath the surface. Lots of valuable goods to be found underground. Can be traded off after best bits are shipped back. The treasure room will prove a fitting location for the establishment of a military intelligence office. Seems to already have good defenses. Should station Inquisitor Wargaz. He'll be able to keep Therazine under his thumb. Blah Rihowl. Sure.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
What's that?
Appears to be a pile of dirt. Purple fluorite shard and a polished ring.
Have to keep going.
Okay. What do you mean? It says they're openable. Okay, I opened them. So we'll go down here. There's still another area to go. And we still have to put that relics up there. Monastery basement. It looks like that's going to lead to the... Creche, yeah. Okay, so let's go put these up there. And then I think I'm going to check that bottom spot we found too.
Here goes nothing.
There's probably another way up there. Oh well. I'm already out here now. Too late. Maybe there isn't another good way here. Okay, who are you?
Dawnmaster Seed.
Seed, that was the... Not that one, that was this one, right?
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Yeah, Stockhold, I'm still not sure what his is. Oh, I must put that one in the wrong spot, or something. And which one was this guy? I think we only found 3 though.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Something over there.
Pile of dirt. Run over this. I don't
What's the
see
story?
anything. It's interesting that there's a potion of vaulting. But I mean, it isn't necessarily every time we find something that's scroll in a chest that you end up using it right away. Although a lot of times it's the case.
Dawnmaster seed. The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. The reconsecration of the monastery,
hammer,
conducted by Dawnmaster seed.
Mace, longsword, battle axe. Pretty sure we haven't found one of those.
Attention!
Blackets will be done.
There is work to do.
Even the Githyanki took it.
That might be worth a look.
30? I bet you having these 4 opens that, but if I do this early, we could get it. Dexterity check of 30. I can't even get it without adding my bonus, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, natural 20 wouldn't even do it. They don't have a rogue, that wouldn't matter either. The only thing I can really increase it with, because I have dexterity. The only thing I can do is I have a sleight of hand thing that gets a +2. I can put that on Starion, and then he would still have to roll like a 20. Whereas Brianna Beaselhop, or whatever her name is.
On my way.
I'm gonna go to that spot I saw. Did we end up going all the way down there? I can't remember. After we did the Guardian thing. Oh, what was that? I just saw it. Ceremonial Warhammer. And it showed it as stealing. What? I saw it pop up. I hold Alt everywhere I go. It did look like it was at a lower level. Stealing, huh? Huh. Yeah, we went down here.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance. Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
What if it was seeing through to that underground spot that I was going to go to? I don't know. Seems relatively likely. Let's go to that spot. It was probably showing me all the way either to the basement or to wherever that underground place is. Maybe. It did blink for a moment. For some reason. Ugh. Was that spot? Further? I noticed it when we were going around here somewhere. Yeah, it was back before this. Okay. Secret underground passage, or whatever the crap it was listed as. Yeah, right there. Huh. Let's see what this is. Oh. Ah, this is...
Garath. My life is infinitely better here watching this back door.
I'm not sure we should be going through this way right now. I'm afraid they're gonna not like that. Also, I'm afraid I'm gonna accidentally steal something. It's just another way in there. Probably a way to sneak in there if you've already angered them or something. Hmm. Alright, we'll take the stairs down. Also... we have one of those, left.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Just in case I anger them and...
Let's move.
Or something, and we had to fight down there. Let's be topped up. Still crazy it showed me that Warhammer. Well, if we don't find it down there, we'll
something good here.
Come back up here and around. We know it's somewhere nearby. We know what it is.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, so I have learned that we should very much look for stores first. Because if I talk to someone and I screw something up with a conversation, it doesn't go quite the way I want, we hostile everyone, we're probably not going to ever be able to access that store. Like the Zetharim place or whatever. So, Zetharim, whatever it is.
Sentries to arms! Istik.
Cool.
State your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
Underhill, and my business is my own. Let Lae'zel answer.
We seek the Sathisk. Show me
Screw off, Shadowheart.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Creche watches you.
No time to rest.
Okay, Shadowheart, I gotta say, maybe you were a little right about that, because I'm pretty sure that Lae'zel, if these guys were like, listen, Lae'zel, the only way for us to cure you is to kill you. It's for the service of the queen. Lae'zel would be like, okay, take it. Cut my head off. Just like lay down. I'll come talk to you guys some more.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age.
No, I'm gonna talk to you now.
I would be more concerned than excited.
You may proceed.
I want to have a word.
Stop
Sure, I know a
meddling where you
Baggins.
aren't wanted.
Frodo Baggins. Over
Any
there.
word on the search for the artifact, Rastiel? You may proceed to the creche.
I can't help but notice you guys got... Oh, yeah, I know how to get back there anyway, so...
Word on the search for the artifact.
Oh, man, there's someone at... Oh, no, they killed her. I told you to come with us. I told you.
Visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more concerned than excited.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Yeah, I'll talk to all you guys, but I have to I have to talk to people that potentially have stores first. You understand?
Gotta respect these Gith. They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware, trust me. I've had plenty of training in what to expect from them.
In that case, lead on, miss.
Ah, a store. Or a quest. Not all these are always stores.
Ugh. Blood? Rust? Squall? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Trade first, talk later. Just in case I end up
Fine,
accidentally killing
but your
everyone.
paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Oh, she's got some rare stuff. Like high quality. I mean, I don't know how good they are, but I see the colors. And then she has a cup of oil that makes you sick for a turn. Arrow of arcane interference. Break your target's concentration and silence it. Those are some expensive arrows, but that's pretty nice. Arrow of mini targets. Deal an additional half damage to 3 other targets in range. These arrows are expensive, but they're good. I haven't seen those ones yet. I've seen some of them. Transposition. Teleport wherever you fire the arrow. Battle Axe. Defender's Flail. Steel Physiology. Reduces incoming bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage by 1. Armor class plus 1. Huh. When you miss an attack, deal 1 bludgeoning anyway. A weapon that gives armor class. I haven't used the singing on this in a long time. You can't have it. Sorry. You can't have it.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
As much as I mean, putting the orbs on people is fantastic. She has other ways to do it, but this one doesn't even take an action. I don't know. Let's see what else you have. Stuck at a dealership waiting for one of your vans to get serviced. Turn out coffee. Lincoln Neptune on a test drive. Or Hatchery to get coffee. Excellent. Hand axe plus 1. Oh, I was hoping that was like a better hand crossbow. Knife of the Under Mountain King, 1,000 gold. I gotta go get my gold too, but very rare short sword. Organ Rearranger. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. Shadowblade, you have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. Huh. That's pretty cool. Doesn't really go with what we're doing this time. Lorethians. I wonder where you got that from, Wrath. Razor Gale. Swing your weapon in a cyclone of steel that deals razor blade damage. Razor blade sharp damage to all enemies within range. Deceptively light, the blade rasps through castle forged plate as easily as Lorethian's own anarchic holy sword through the hearts of evil orcs. Snatched from the realm of the mad wizard Hallister Blackcloak, this knife became a prized keepsake of a Dwagar king. Morningstar +1, yeah, whatever. Don't really care. Quarterstaff +1, whatever. Shortbow +1. I mean, if we have like someone that
will be done.
Doesn't matter. Short sword +1. Unseen Menace, invisible weapon. This weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses this property for 2 rounds on a missed attack. A pike. Can't be disarmed. Has advantage on attack rolls. Scores critical hit when rolling a 19. Interesting.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
The 22 is from that conditional, right? So base damage of these two are basically the same. The axe does more damage if it's attacking plants, insects, or something small. Advantage on attack rolls. So that means roll 2 dice, take the higher value. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad either. Witchbreaker. Witchbreaker. You gain advantage on attack rolls against concentrating creatures. Hush you. Slash a target and possibly silence it. Seems alright too. How much are these things? 210? Like, I don't know who the crap I would use that on. Well, I mean, it is a battle axe, right?
Assume nothing.
So yeah, basically the exact same damage. If it's not attacking small creatures, then this one is better. So is this, actually. What do you have here? Vital Conduit Boots. Vital Conduit. The wearer casts a spell that requires concentration. They gain 8 temporary hit points.
I'm ready.
And it's hard to get rid of those ones that make it so she can't get knocked prone. And then, let's see. Yeah. Daredevil Gloves. Doom Lobber. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Daredevil Proximity. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. This effect can be to... Oh. If I'm reading it right, that seems good. I mean, obviously, these are good, but... Yeah, so, like, if someone is casting something like Gale's casting something that typically needs distance and he's right in their friggin' face, for instance, you can have that not impact his chance to hit, if I'm reading that right. Gloves of Dexterity. Set the wearer's dexterity score to 18. Enchantment has no effect if their dexterity... Oh, okay, it's higher than without it. Attack +1. Okay, well, I'm gonna get those. Quite the poker. Who do I put those on, I wonder? I don't know, but I am going to get that for sure. maybe some more of the stuff too. Here, you want like 6 rib cages? Of course you do. Who wouldn't? Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go get some stuff from town.
Then.
If only the Kithrak saw my martial prowess, she'd make me a serf.
I'm gonna have to look through our people's dexterity after I get these. I was like, for a split second, I was like, wait, why is there a clone of me standing over there? Camp supplies. I wanted to sell some stuff, but I don't know that I want to go through all that. Quill. This. Camp supplies, we can stack those by sending them to someone. Karlak. Yeah, I guess we'll be selling that. That's unfortunate. That icon for the chicken is terrifying. Yeah, the sorting is really weird. Like, why is that meat here, and then there's rotting baskets, and then there's more meat? Even though I already clicked the sort button. Don't know. Oh, those are different kinds of spoons, of course. Collecting those, by the way. They're precious to me. Something off those pig heads, too. Just can't place it. Oh, look, there's the owlbear egg. I'm still thinking about giving that to that lady, seeing what happens. Might. That isn't used for alchemy, is it? No, okay. This is. Keeping these and that. That manuscript. Keeping those. With a hole in the bottom of this clunky piece of iron where it was clearly screwed onto something. I wonder about that. Combine. Oh my god. Does every item show that? No. I think I've sold some things that I could have combined. I mean, I know what vendors I've been to, unless it was the goblin. So let's see if these go together. Wow. That's crazy. Yep. I found a broken something in the beginning of the game, and I just sold it. I was like, oh, cool. Morning Frost. Very rare. When dealing cold damage, the wielder deals an additional 1 cold damage. Instead of cold, dealing cold damage, they spell possibly inflicts chilled upon the target. Comes with Ray of Frost as a evocation cantrip. Gale. Topple. That's pretty crazy. I wonder how long I've had the pieces of that in here. Not that long if it's down here. Well, I don't know. But I think I found an axe head or a spearhead or something that basically said a similar thing. Oh, that was ages ago. I probably have sold it. I would be shocked if I haven't sold it. What'd that say? Small ball of light. Haggis. Okay. Those are actual camp supplies. Yep. So there's chopped up pig. Will exceed my carry limit. Okay. See if that's enough to buy things. If not, we'll come back and grab some of the more expensive weapons, or just grab the gold, obviously.
Back so soon?
Okay, here, have some shoes. That. Gnomes are known to melt and reshape their glass shards, resulting in this cup's distinct green tint. How is that under consumable? I could probably combine that with something. Well, new things have been learned. $396.
Watch your step. Hey ho.
Those didn't go to the camp supply pack.
What's next, I wonder?
It did stack, though. So I might as well just left those in camp, honestly. Alright, what gold did that give me? A little bit. We'll grab those pile of just white weapons or whatever.
What's hiding here?
We'll grab our golds. After that. I could just have someone here that sins to on the character, but... I think that's good enough. Okay. Then we'll probably want to run around and see if there's any other stores.
Haven't had enough yet?
Nope. There's 324 left. I really should have been like bartering probably in a lot of these cases, but can't be bothered. Okay. So I 100% want these gloves. And I am going to have to go get my gold to get other stuff. But what other stuff do we want for certain? I'm really thinking about putting that on Shadowheart. Should have less ways to get radiant damage on people, but if I'm having her in close to take hits and to put orbs on people, like having an additional armor class seems pretty good, and also reduces all kinds of the weapon damage against her, right? 651, so that's a pretty big maybe. The Undermountain King short sword seems really cool. It's really hard to pass up something that's like a very rare thing, just in case I don't get another chance to get it, and then unlock some other crap along the way. Or maybe I want to respec my person a little bit and go more melee route. But it's pretty cool. We do have quite a few other pieces of gear that do things with being in the shadow. It kind of is counter synergetic with what we have going on with the orbs and Shadowheart, though. That one we don't care about. This one I don't really care about too much either. Also, not the Morningstar, Quarterstaff, Shortbow, Short Sword. This one is interesting, the Witchbreaker one. It's also pretty cheap, so I think we'll just get that one. In fact, against targets that aren't smaller than her, this is better on Lae'zel than what she has. Same thing with the Pike, though. So, Pike is a little bit more, but not like crazy more. So, I'm gonna grab this. The rare cast a spell that requires concentration to gain 8 temporary hit points. Dragon gains plus a bonus to spell attack rolls. This could be pretty good on Will or Gale. 504. We have so many glove slots. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my gold and buy a couple of these.
Remember, clean items own.
Clean items only. You just bought like 6 rib cages I got upstairs. I don't believe you.
Moving in.
Yeah, I'm gonna look through the weapons again with Lae'zel here soon. Oh right, I can't move that. You know what? She didn't buy the rotting basket though.
I was. Good job they beat the subversion out of you.
Back so soon?
Okay. So I am going to get this Defender's Flail. Hopefully I don't regret all this. I'm gonna get this in case we put Gale back on the team. I'm not gonna get this Undermountain thing. I don't think I'm gonna take advantage of these this time. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. When you roll damage or less, reroll the dice, taking the highest result. So, you have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. See, here's what I'm wondering. Organ Rearranger doesn't say that. So, like, is it going to reduce the number I need to roll a critical hit with my ranged attack? This effect can stack. That makes me think it would affect my range attack. When you roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice. I think that would impact it. Based on the wording. Especially because the other part says this. It's also a short sword, so I could dual wield it and get the effect of it. Man, maybe I will buy it. I think I might have talked myself into it now that I've reread that. Yeah. But I like to know something about the knife. Is it what I just discovered? what I just talked out, or... Yeah, I think I might actually get it. I mean, if we need 1,000 gold, I can go ransack the countryside again. There's a lot of things that I didn't steal, you know? And, like... I even went back to where the tieflings were in the Druid Grove, and it still says I'd be stealing from the tieflings, even though they're not there. So I can go collect more. I've talked myself into it. And it's very rare. So it's a collector's item. Alright, I think we're good. I don't really want that one. I can't imagine wanting that one, so...
Go on then. Be on your way.
All right. The moment, yeah. Performance +1. So I have dual wield, but I couldn't do well. Yeah. I don't have the feat for dual wield, so. Since I bought it, it does work the way I was talking out that it works. Okay. So basically, keep this on if I want performance. It also has this melody thing, but I think it's cool. Resets on short rest, but this will just impact all the time. I'm gonna keep that. I gotta figure out who I want the gloves of dexterity on, and I want to check. You know what? Let's go to camp for a sec. This might make it time to respec either myself or Lae'zel. First things first, though.
Proceeding.
Okay. I kind of wish that by default it didn't show the conditional damage on the overall damage at the top. Like, it should show whatever 5 to 14 or whatever it is, and then in parentheses, like it does that conditional, it should show it. So it's really nice when we are fighting small creatures, insects, or plants, but usually the bigger problem are bigger things. So let's look at what weapons we have here. Like 5 to 12. Inflict shattered on hit. 6 to 15. Nothing special on that one though. This greatsword. Like this one actually does more damage. This is what she had before as well. No. This is the one we just got from the Dwagar. So maybe this one. I think these halberd we got are not anything special other than the extra reach. We'll throw one in here to take a look at. And that's crazy that I found that you can combine stuff. I didn't even think about that in the early game. I mean, I knew I could combine things like the quest things we found, like with the tablets or whatever, and then I didn't even think about the gray items that had subtext that was like, oh, this is a part of this. Keep a lookout for that. I'm gonna have to check those stores sometime too, like the halfling guy, the druids. I've sold so much to him. I wonder if he... Oh, it's gonna suck to go through those, but... If the weapon just said plus 5% crit to all your attacks, it'd make things easier. Yeah. I'm glad I had the epiphany that it's probably the way it looks. Or probably the way that it works, rather. Break the Unbroken. Deals additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. Do this weapon type, Skybreaker, Searing Smite, Sorrowful Lash. We looked at that one. Speed Reply. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. So sir, target must succeed a Constitution saving throw. On failure, they will be silenced. Yeah, so maybe that one too. It's actually similar to that thing we bought. The Sword of Justice. She was wearing that for a while too. It does have this protective thing. Protect a creature from attacks. Increases armor class by 2. That's kind of crazy for her. Cell ends when the Sword of Justice is unequipped. All the way until long rest is a concentration, so it'd probably be broken. But I mean, putting her up to 20 armor seems pretty crazy. Witchbreaker, we'll take a look at that one. This one, once per short rest, you can encase the target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack. Oh yeah, we were using that against, or with Shadowheart for a while. Yeah. Okay, so... Even that's pretty decent on her. 6 to 13, because she'll be two-handing it, right? Two-handing the flail. She would get to an extra weapon class of that. And when she misses, she still deals 4 damage. Also reducing damage taken on her, which she's always in the front line, so that's up there, but it's not as good damage. Greatsword is just pretty much raw damage aside from this, which I don't think we'd use a whole lot. 7 to 17. Break them broken. Deals an additional 1 to 8 piercing damage targets that still have all their hit points. I mean, that's pretty decent as well. She leads in on a target that hasn't been hit. It's actually weaker on, like, bossy things, right? Or must succeed a Constitution saving throw. On failure, they will be silenced. Pretty good, too. Lots of good things. Like I said, this one does the, that's where we got that off that early Paladin. Rounds on missed attack roll. Lots of good stuff. Attack rolls against concentrating creatures. Which one is going to help us against the most situations? Getting her over and silencing mages seems pretty nice. Or we just go with like raw damage. Also making sure she hits could be really huge. Is Ares an unseen menace? Oh, of course, yeah. Well, I see him sometimes. Actually. I must succeed. Has advantage on attack rolls. I think I'm going to put that one on her for now, actually. 6 to 15. Which is, I mean, it's the same damage as what we're currently wearing as long as we're not fighting small things. So, let's put this on her. And then, I mean, we could have more weapons. Like, she's not really overburdened, right? So, like, we could keep, get advantage on attack rolls against concentrating enemies. Could literally keep that in there in case we have someone that's, like, using hold person. We could leave this in there in case there's a lot of spellcasters. This one's still pretty nice too. Changed my mind. This one has that advantage though, so it's gonna hit more often, which is important. Then we could have this one. Yeah, that one's whatever. This one if she needed to like start being super tanky. In fact, that's a bonus action, so we could throw that on her as her action and use the bonus action to save her in some situations. Although I think we would just attack with her more likely than not. But I mean, yeah, we could just keep those things in our inventory. I think that's reasonable. Send that to Bard. Okay, Seems good. One downside here is that we're like all piercing damage as well. So if we run into something that's resistant, that might be problematic.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay.
All right. What now?
Oh, right, the gloves. Okay, so the gloves say...
Haste.
Right, I keep forgetting to do it this way. Send that back to the stash. At the Lazel. Leave that. Send camp. That one, send those to Gale. Okay. Set the wearer's dexterity score to 18. Hmm. 1d4 damage with throw attacks. Attacks made improve. Provides weapon.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Greg gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more enemies.
A long way to go still.
Missile stream. Man, I might put that on her so she just goes earlier in the round. Let's look at our character sheets. Those gloves are kind of crazy. If there's any mods around, check the spoiler stream. Are people talking about other games other than the current? Or is it something worse than that? Why do they hide in that channel? It's weird. Another scam bot in that channel. Yeah, I banned one in there the other day. Set dexterity to 18. I could wear them and then respec. I wanted to respec to get to 18 charisma anyway. I'd have 18 charisma, 18 dexterity, and then I would have a bunch of points to play with. Where would I put it? They love BG3, but they have to sell their crypto. Is it from the second pineapple? What would I even put it in, though? I could put it in intellect for, like, spell slots, right? We learned that when we were using Gale. I could put it on Karlach, which would give her more initiative. That's an option. Mod to the rescue. Thanks, mod wife. And then we'd respec, though, because, like, these would be wasted points otherwise, because it says it doesn't add on top of it. I could just put them on, I could put them on Lazel. Shadowheart, like... Why does she have 17? I thought she had 18. Was she wearing something that gave +1 or something? I could have sworn we got her to 18 on that. Yeah, I'm not sure who to wear these on. Maybe my character, since I was already going to respec. Then I got to decide whether I'm going to go the lore route. What if I don't like it as much? I guess I can just respec again. What? I swear we got to 18 on her, though. 15 base, 2 from class. So I guess the question is, do we want Shadowheart to go sooner? Like quite a bit sooner? Maybe, because then she can get those orbs on people. It's not like the gloves she's wearing are too crazy at the moment. Karlach already has 16, so I feel like putting him on Karlach's not that big deal. It's either me Blazel or respecking again. I think I'm gonna do. I was already gonna respec mine to get to 18 charisma, right? Because we have the Ethel's boon thing. So I think I'm gonna wear them. I might just respec my
All's
character.
well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Hey, good looking.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and do it. I don't know that I'm going to go lore still, though. Trying to think, like, well, I can look at what's-her-face here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Where is she? What are you doing up here? All weird. Hmm. So pretty much I would get a lot more spell slots on him, and then I wouldn't be... Yeah, I'm gonna go... if I respec, I'm just gonna go into the swords thing again, I think.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, let's do it. I've been talking about doing respecing this for... I don't even know. 4 streams or something. But these seem... where are you, Withers? There you are.
I have something to ask.
Obviously. Such a good quality of life piece. I know, I didn't even notice it for like first 5 streams.
Dost thou require a new ally? As thou did.
Okay. So we are going to continue with Bard, as we have been. Cantrips here. And now I know much more like what I actually use. We're never going to use Vicious Mockery. Blade Ward, probably not. Mage Hand can be pretty beneficial. There's been a couple times that we wish we could like pull a lever or something. True Strike, probably not. Critical checks against non-hostile spell can be cast while you're silenced. Yeah. Illuminated 30-foot radius. I mean, that can be useful. Light can be useful. And that's an action that lasts all the way until long rest, yeah. And it's a cantrip, so it doesn't take a spell. Minor illusion. I think that would be useful if I was like stealing from everyone. But as it is, I could just like bring the other bard in, have her play music, and then go rob people blind instead. So that's kind of not great. So out of these, the ones that are like most likely for me to ever cast are probably Lights and Mage Hand. Like Blade Ward, I don't think I'm really casting that very much anymore. Like if he was getting attacked by a lot of people, I would try to get him out of it with like Misty Step or Disengage or something. So Mage Hand seems like it will occasionally be more useful. Even if I use that to like loot some things that I can't reach and need someone to throw me up to, I can just use this instead. Probably. Spells. Okay, so Speak of the Animals, definitely gonna have that. Featherfall, Long Strider, gotta have all those. Those come in super handy. These are all things that help us on in the world. Yeah. Gotta have those. All right, here's the interesting one. So I want that to, I want that to 17 because this doesn't count any of the other stuff. So that's going to get us to 18 with the Ethel's hair thing. Okay, and Dexterity is going to be at 18. Now, I'm guessing the bonuses and detriments to this still impact as if this was our stats. I think that's how it's been working for strength when I have buffs. Okay, so let's think about this then. Since this intuition improves spellcasting for clerics, druids, and rangers. Intelligence, memory, mental power, improves spellcasting. I also think intelligence was did we learn on when I was specking Gale that was giving him more spell slots? Or am I completely misremembering? Was that wisdom? I think it was intelligence. But again, we don't cast spells very much. Constitution, stamina, physical endurance, affects your hit points. Constitution's rolled against a lot of stuff, so. Okay, so this will get us 18 charisma, 18 dexterity. We still have the bonus one. Let's put that somewhere first. And not dexterity. Probably. There's one in the pets channel too. What the crap? Okay. I don't want a negative on these kind of rolls. Yeah, I don't know if I'm remembering that right with intelligence or not. One second. My wife has brought me a box. Did you ban that person? Did you click it to delete all their messages? There's more of their messages in there if you want to delete them. I'll be right back. I'm checking what my wife brought me. My wife was giving me an early Christmas gift. She got me extra present. No, she got me because it's so friggin' cold. She got me some kind of like walking, almost slipper things. They're like there's snow out there. They're like super fluffy inside. So have to give those a try maybe tonight in the negative 10 degrees or whatever the crap it's gonna be. Sorry about that. Okay. New Uggs? No, they're I don't know what they're called. Moccasins, that's it. Moccasins with furry insides. I mean, no matter what, something's gonna be uneven in here. Something else, because we want this for the Ethel's hair, so go and use the gloves on him. Yeah, that's why I'm putting the dexterity down. But I think I remember from the strength thing I was talking earlier when I was just in here that the -1 for having on this goes along with like buffs or whatever. So like if we have a strength potion on or something or whatever, like it adds the strength thing, but it adds it from the -1, not from the 0 base. So I'm thinking of doing dexterity at 10 instead of 8. And I'm trying to decide where I want these last 3 points. I feel like wisdom, we do get some like story checks and things like that for wisdom pretty occasionally. I don't remember getting very many intelligence ones, but I feel like intelligence was adding spell slots, but that might have been just a Gale thing, like a wizard thing or a sorcerer thing. Wizard. So it might not really matter too much where I put these. I also don't know. We might end up with a piece of gear that gives a +1 to one of these things at some point. I have no idea. So I think maybe I'll just do something like that. But the big ones in here is now we'll have 18 charisma and 18 dexterity. I want us to share the information. About how that stat works. Am I correct in my assumption of how that stat works? Yeah, I'm not too bothered by it because I know that we've seen already. This is a case of remembering, I think. Which know about the dexterity? Or about the wisdom? It's always X. Right. I know the stat is. But the saving throw was the portion that I was talking about. For all purposes. Is there a way to see what all your saving throws are on your character sheet after this? Out of curiosity. So we can see what we've got stacked up to. There probably is, right, on the detailed one. So either way, I'm going to have one of these in a weird spot. I don't know if the intelligence thing is correct or not, but I almost feel like I get more wisdom checks than intelligence. We can always respec again. Yeah, I'm going to check the thing and see if it works that way or not. Maybe that was because it was a potion and not a set 2. Although the Hill Giant Strength was a set 2, right? Anyway, skill proficiency. So I want to change this. We're not really using deception. We're not using intimidation very much. I can redo that one. Persuasion and deception we do still use a bit, but what do I wish we had more of often? For him. I mean, Arcana procs a lot out in the world. So does History, Religion. This is without the glove. So I guess the question is combat or non-combat. But I'll take the stealth one. Okay. So that should be good. That'll be 18, 16. Okay. And then I'll look at the overall character sheet and see. Why didn't I just immediately go to the next one? Okay. Spells. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. Out of these ones, the one that he would use, I mean, we are using Healing Word to, like, get someone off the ground if they're nearby, so I'll probably take that one. It's also a bonus action, so we can still do his attack minus offhand, and then get someone off the ground. It's fine. Yeah, I got a lot of HP from that, yeah. Okay. Subclass, I am going to go ahead and go with this again. So, if I choose 4... Yeah, I think I might have been right about that other thing. Two weapon. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Yeah. Okay, next one. Enhance ability. That one a lot. Story stuff. Okay. Cantrip. I mean, we will be able to hit with these more often now. But honestly, most of the time I would just want to attack them instead. So... and then if I was trying to save someone that was about to get hit with something big, would I cast this? Or would I kill that person? Or would I just shoot the enemy? Probably just shoot the enemy. So this one might not matter a whole lot. I'll take it anyway. Spells, let's see. Old person might actually work better now with us, with what our new stats. See invisibility. Become able to see invisible creatures and possibly reveal them to others. Be pretty useful. Oh well. And then we get our first feat. Okay, so... Man, I can use ability improvement this time and get 20 charisma. Increase back reach through character when you get back. Here, dog. Do we get the stats all figured out? Big thing was your casting stat is that controls all your spell stuff. Bards. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. I was remembering the intelligence thing. I'm pretty sure I was thinking of Gale only for that bonus. Yeah. That wizards or whatever get extra slots in addition to the other things. And then lore gets more slots for this guy, but I'm not going lore anyway. Okay, so we could have 20 charisma. which is kind of crazy. You make a crossbow attack within melee range. Dual wielder. You can use 2 weapon fighting, even if your weapons aren't light, and you gain +1 bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. You cannot dual wield 2. So this would allow him to have 2 stat sticks. Like I had one on him, right? And now we have the crit one. So he could have both of those on, and it's also going to increase his armor class. So dual wielder is actually, now that I know more, I skipped that earlier because like when we first hit this level, I was like, I already have 2 one-handed crossbows. Why would I care? But yeah, there is a reason to get it. Don't care about that one. Gain 3 luck points. No. Mage Slayer. The creature casts a spell within melee range of you? No. Listed on stealth checks. The bonus to armor class you can gain from your dexterity modifier also becomes +3 instead of +2. That's interesting. So we just picked up +1 stealth, right? We are wearing medium armors right now. That would make it so that we could stay more stealthy, and it also gives us more defense because we'll just get an extra +1 armor class from our dexterity. Movement speed increases, develop terrain, moderately armored, medium armor and shields, and your strength or dexterity increases by 1 to max of 20. So the point would be wasted there. We already have medium, so 2 of those are wasted. But it would be interesting to have him have a shield as well, because again, you could have the stat increases and the armor. We could have the shield on him that makes it so he doesn't get crit, although right now that's on Shadowheart, which is probably better. Let's see. Resilient, increase agility or ability by 1. Maximum of 20, and gain pursuing that ability saving throws. Represents where you are trained in weapon or not type. That's interesting. Savage Attacker. When making melee attacks, nope. Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range, nope. Sharpshooter is what I took last time, which is really good. There's Shield Master. You gain +2 bonus to dexterity saving throws while wielding a shield. If a spell forces you to make a dexterity saving throw, you can use a reaction to shield yourself and diminish the effect's damage. On failed saving throw, you only take half damage. On a successful saving throw, you don't take any damage. Shield Master seems kind of nice as well. But again, like right now, that shield is probably best served on Shadowheart, although she did have another good shield. I mean, hopefully this character is not getting hit very often. Proficiency in 3 skills. You learn a cantrip and a number you need to roll to hit with spells reduced by 1. Hammer Brawler, tough. For caster, weapon master. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this. And then on his next one, I will take the sharpshooter one. So it would force you to choose between having an offhand weapon or not. Right, yeah, but he doesn't melee anyway, so basically his melee weapons, for the most part, are just what I call stat sticks, which just help him passively for his other stuff. So, like, even though he never uses them, he gets whatever bonuses apply to his character as a whole. Anything that doesn't say, like, when this weapon hits or something, you know? So if something says, like, oh, when you have this equipped, you get extra crit chance, that applies to him entirely. So, like, with the shield one, the shield that makes it so you never get crit would mean if he had that in his offhand, he could still dual wield his crossbows, but he would never get crit by anyone, right? Focused on dying mostly. Level 3 spells. He's gonna be a lot, you know. He's really going to have a lot easier time now with casting spells and holding concentration. Yeah, this should be interesting on the next battle. See how this feels. Is that a typo you see in the fear? Level 3 illusion spell. Hostile Argets. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw that early. Yep. I found a couple other typos too. I think they were all in description, like spell descriptions actually. Oh my god, we're gonna have so much more HP. I think we had 39 at our max level previously. Also, targets drop everything and become fearful. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Is there any of these that are a bonus action? Like, that would be pretty huge, because then he could shoot. And then, but I haven't seen many that are like that. Like, Shadowheart has a bonus action to, like, summon the spectral weapon. But that is a creature that can see the pattern. They cannot attack you. They cannot move or act. Spell can be cast while you are silenced. Also from 60 feet. Yeah, we'll try it out. You can always respec. Unity principle, so those are one action turns. Big exceptions. Oh, right. He doesn't have another feat yet. That was Lae'zel as a fighter was the one that had another feat already, right? So now I don't have sharpshooter. Oh well. Oh well, I guess. Okay, so is there a way to look at... these? Is there a way to see your saves? I think so, right? I guess just in this. Okay, so this one is 4 plus 3 plus 1. 5 from charisma. 4 from dex. So that's where the extra one is coming through. 3 from proficiency. 3 from balance. What is balance? Plus 2. Okay. So yeah, our strength one is awful, but we balance out with that swathe and chat. Oh right, yeah, it's this one. Cool. It also has it on the 3rd tab. Oh, okay, there we are. Yeah, so now we have charisma 9, so strength 0, dex 9, wisdom 4, constitution 5. Interesting. So I'm kind of wanting to get in a fight now and see what this feels like.
Looking ahead.
Holy crap, we went from 39 HP to 51. That's pretty awesome. Pretty good, I would say.
My pack.
Okay. Now watch me go and find another store in this place and then want to change again, but I'll try not to. How to track an illithid. Question. They were the 5 months. A question. Working your way through your first Odyssey run. Thank you. There's an edit of it if you would rather watch that, or there's the full length, or you can watch both. Whatever. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for watching those. A handwritten tome documenting various tried and tested ways to track mind flayers and the result of each endeavor. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that yet.
I'm not letting you bring me down. The Kithrak will appreciate me eventually.
I'll talk to these people, sure.
I see they're letting even Istik mercenaries in these days.
You're an Istik. Oh, I need to recast.
Those students need to learn something of authority.
What?
Orders. Poor conduct.
That will not serve them well in battle with Gate.
Oh, I have to have it cast on one before it'll pop up as the
Do you remember that story?
ritual slot. Okay.
Which one?
And then I need the concentration thing again.
Voidseekers. Myth and Gith.
No. It was some war story.
Used to love those.
Hinged on charisma check.
Lost were my favorite.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Leave me alone.
Are you peeing?
The watch must remain undisturbed.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's that other spot we came through. Peeing up there like a goblin.
Another Istik. You're lucky we didn't catch you outside, or you'd be in with
How
the
about that?
captain right now.
The captain has little patience for your kind. You'd better not waste her time.
I was shopping. You guys are lucky you don't have to lug around all that crap I just bought from you. Good crap, though, to be honest. Quite good. Caused me to go reevaluate my entire existence.
Now Istik wander our halls at their leisure. Captain Therizin will be even more irate than usual.
Only Gith that likes this is probably that vendor. Probably right. You say anything different? Probably not.
The Yankee are distracted enough. They don't need your interference.
Plain crap. That's right. Even those rib cages, the dirty rib cages that we gave her. Oh, I can click on that barrel and it's fine.
An Istik allowed to soil our halls. Chicken.
You're a chicken. Wonder why I can click this one. I'm gonna save it just in case this is a bug and it's actually supposed to be red. Seems okay.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, did I actually go the right way?
Try. I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therizin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Hmm.
This is not a public forum.
Guards told us to report to the creche infirmary where the doctor will inspect us. Captain is looking for the artifact we carry. We should speak to her and see what we can find out. We learned that a powerful holy relic, the blood of Lathander, could be somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out for it as we explore the monastery. Yeah, I think I know where that is. Yeah. Keep that shut.
I'm not here. Speak to the captain.
Oh, you're not? My apologies.
See how well
I thought you were literally talking to me.
Once ate a dwarf, armor and all. Took me a whole 10 days to pass him.
That's important information.
Keep away from me!
If she keeps making me eat armor, I'm going on hunger strike.
Oh crap, Shadowheart. Don't make me go get Gale. Scared of wolves, yeah.
An istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
What? I can just literally... The voice in my head telling her not to tell her... Telling me not to tell her... I wasn't going to, but now that he's told me not to, it's really making me want to do it more. I was granted entry by your sentries. They told me to seek the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds?
I have proof of an illicit invasion. It might help your Inquisitor to rethink his priorities.
We have all the proof we need, and it has not moved his resolve. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us.
What's so important about this weapon?
I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine.
What's the weapon look like?
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
Me? No, I don't have it. Would it? I was close, actually, even with all those bonuses. Advantage and all that stuff, and we barely succeeded.
Then stop wasting my time, Istik! You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not?
Of course, yeah, I'll get back to searching immediately.
I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
It's not ceiling to loot these, so... Listen, Shadowheart.
What's next?
Why don't you just go out there so you stop freaking out, okay? Thanks.
Never a dull moment.
Seems cruel. They're like literally still being eaten right now.
The corpse does not respond.
Yeah, I was mainly doing that so that we have the ritual thing over here again, so it's fine. All right. I'm trying. I don't mean to steal this, but I'm gonna click on it to read it. So let's make sure he doesn't pick it up. The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation to the common tongue. Therizin, it would behoove you to remember that should you or any other member of creche flout the new rules, this will be considered an act of treason. Do not think that I am blind to your disdain. I am our queen's eyes, and I see all. Inquisition will proceed as planned until it is complete and the weapon is found, as decreed by the queen to me, Inquisitor Wargaz. Wargaz?
At the ready.
What you got back there?
We must scout the creche. The purifier, the safest, will be in the infirmary.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off.
We can handle it.
I've seen them at work before. I wasn't alone in my mission. All those who were sent with me were slain by Githyanki blades. They must want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission.
Yeah, I'm curious about your mission as well.
You'll have to live with that curiosity for now, I'm afraid. Let's just concentrate on ridding ourselves of these tadpoles.
Yes.
All will be revealed in due time, I hope.
Any stores in here?
Stop this insufferable whining.
Here, let's shut this just in case something happens.
Your disobedience brings shame on Creche
Yellick.
Shocky! Shocky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. Or for you.
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Offer to fight the boy. Watch what happens. Killing your own soldiers is an odd strategy. Oh, we have persuasion. Leave the boy alone. You made your points. 21. Nailed it. Almost used my bonus, but I decided not to.
I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik.
That's the reason I wouldn't use the bonus, in case there's a more important spot to use it.
You are well on your way to being Gate food. Do better! What is it? These insufferable interruptions are distracting from my lessons.
Also, now that I've learned the bonuses from Sam, I've only used it once. What's the bonus? The bonus, I think you get like Is it extra +4? Is it a 1 to 4? It's anyway. It's extra number added on top that Sam is influencing. I call him Sam anyway. My guardian. Yeah. I'm curious. Why would you make them fight to the death?
Our wars are waged against Gate, not bandits and petty thieves. The slightest mistake, the smallest hesitation, and you die. The warrior next to you dies, 100 more behind them. So we ensure that in our ranks, there are no mistakes. I wouldn't expect an Istik to understand. On this plane, inadequacy is expected.
So, like, if you kill half your people in training, aren't you going to be... Hey, I'm talking to you. Aren't you going to be weaker overall?
Savage Kethk always said this plane was full of weaklings.
I love fighting with daggers. It's so personal. You're close enough to see the light go out behind their eyes.
This is Blackith's will.
Outsiders
Oh my
aren't
God.
supposed to see us training. You should leave.
Yeah, you shouldn't be... Not be out here with your nips out, kid.
Quicker!
Did you see that? What a wimp! I'm way braver than Val.
More like a goblin.
Gate have 6 major arteries. No, wait, 7. Stop distracting me. I have to learn this or the Savage will get angry. Again.
7 major arteries. Got it.
Mercy is...
What do I do? I failed the Savage. I failed Vlaakith herself.
Next time you
I'm going
fly,
to
you're
double
gonna
my training.
proclaim
No, triple.
the plane is full of weaklings.
I won't waste this chance.
Quicker! A Gate would have...
Savage Kethk is a wonderful teacher. He'd happily help you improve your technique, Istik.
Would he? Because I talked to him and he wasn't very nice or understanding or willing to teach.
Savage Kethk won't let us do anything fun till we pass this test.
7 arteries.
I just want to learn how to crush someone's brain with my mind. Splat!
7 arteries. Remember it, kid.
That was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless. That death is the
Tell me about
only
this whole
mercy we
Orpheus
deliver.
thing that you were about to talk
But
about.
you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind.
No. I don't know. Never mind. Just like who? There's a like-minded soul here. I'd love to meet them. We already know who, but...
I speak of Orpheus, the true prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet!
That is pretty cool.
We're forbidden to talk about him. They say Vlaakith knows if you even think his name. I found his book. Part of it, anyway.
I have part of it.
I read it all the time. He's unbelievable.
Where did you get this book?
A group of warriors came. Outsiders. On a mission for Vlaakith herself. Savage Kethk made us clean their armor. And I found it. Inside one of the breastplates. Wish I knew who it belonged to. I have so many questions. Hopefully, one day I'll find them.
Jingly all the time. Yeah. Look, I have a chapter.
What is it? Is this another part of the book?
Yeah, no, you share yours.
Are you mad? This legend is a heresy to my queen. Merely uttering his name is enough to
You missed
tempt
this
a
entire
violent
section of the game.
fate.
These words. There's so much more to know about him. I can't believe it. Please, let me give you the fragment I have.
Good.
Thank you, Rastil. Razirai
Bardum.
Tavkin crushed.
Bardum, not Rastil. The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved in it blue. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss lit the astral sky aflame. The ash had cleared. Beloved Orpheus was gone.
Jake would have smeared you across the...
Read a forbidden book about a certain Prince Orpheus. He seems to be a challenger to the Queen of Vlakith and the son of Gith, the one who freed the Githyanki from the Mind Flayers.
You must have questions.
The creche training room that we are literally still standing in was quite illuminating, and still is. Are Gith instructors always this brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
And why did you do this?
Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Hey, I got another piece of that Orpheus disc that you hate so much. Check it out.
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision
You actually
the
approve of this.
Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common.
I mean, I already read it, but sure, you read it now, too.
Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlakith's knights and
I already
their
read this, so.
ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame.
Carly's just happy to be here.
Cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone.
So, for anyone that hasn't seen one of these,
True heir, glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
Yeah, what do you think that is exactly? So, I've been eating these. My mother-in-law got me these mythical meats. Dungeons and Dragons official adventure rations. Not a sponsor or anything. And I've been eating one of these every one of these streams, aside from the last one, which I forgot. And I've been pulling them out at random. There's one for each of the classes. Today, I have pulled Cleric. Hawaiian-style teriyaki wild boar. The Cleric. I'm eating Shadowheart. See what she tastes like. Smells fine. Sounds good. Hawaiian. That's right. There's pineapple in this. Hopefully it doesn't taste like shards.
This is Blackhead's will.
Good. Hawaiian teriyaki wild boar. Probably the best one that's not a spicy one. I think my favorite still is sriracha duck, which was barbarian, I think.
Unless you want to be set up as target practice, I suggest you leave, Istik.
That Michael Jackson? That's terrible, okay? That's really terrible. But I mean, come on.
You have no business being here. Leave.
There!
Before I make you.
My God, I think that's Michael Jackson. He might he at any moment.
Jake would have smeared you across the floor by now. Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
Insights gleaned from research. Mind flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a mind flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another mind flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victim, from the viscosity of that mucus. Little is known about what a mind flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles with which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since mind flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need of genitals. But I have been unable to verify that, or this is the absence of any record. Thanks. You're all wondering about that. Now I don't have to Google, do mind flayers have genitalia later? When you meet one, lick its skin. I mean, you could. It's the queen. Well, I mean, portrait of the queen. Are you peeing over there? I think they literally are.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Oh, it's a comet. Draw a new face on the portrait? No. See? -1 from dexterity. But then +5 from the gloves of dexterity. I was right. Like 4 people told me I was wrong. I swore we seen a pop-up that looked like that when we had a potion on. I was remembering correctly. All right, let's inspect. 21.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
It's like a comment to me, man.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect. You stand before a tree. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Githyanki and history. You still need a 14? I thought you were well. You know what? We'll use your inspiration. I don't think she's gonna get it on it though. Just throw one on the front of that. It's fine. And Cyrus.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before. That face, that expression, brimming with might and glory. Her power and beauty are beyond words.
Doc, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Doc. Your game and you are playing as well. Might get alerted. That happens quite a bit when I'm playing Rimworld. People are like, oh my god, I thought the raid was in my game.
My faith will guide me.
This imposed Blacketh herself. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Yeah, good luck.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
There's no way Karlak's getting it. I almost said can't read this. Like we
in the corner
removed
of the
so much.
painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
She literally can't. She has a -1.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't.
Believe in Karlak? She literally couldn't.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Impossible. Rolled. Wait, rolling a 20 is a critical success, right? So she could have technically.
Tell me, what can I do for you? Oh, nothing would give me greater back in the.
I need a quick word.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Well, obviously I would. In that case...
Halcyon will ask you about your new mage hand. Oh god, I hope not.
At the ready.
This Blacketh in the corner of the painting is a small
I'm just thinking about here's a +7. I'm just thinking about her saying this over and over, and she, you know what? I don't even think that's an overreach to say that she really would be doing this. The look on her face the first time she said that, she's probably happy to keep saying this to every single person that looks at it. If the Gith here gave her the job of standing by the portrait and telling people that, she'd probably take it immediately. (19 of 21).
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like this Blacketh in the corner of the painting is a small symbol you
Yeah,
can't
good luck.
quite place.
Has to roll a 20.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look.
Yep, don't think you're getting that one.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What path lies before me?
Her intelligence is 12. I mean...
This vessel is at thy...
But the vessel only stares blank.
This soul...
Oh, crap. I could have... And there was another option. We probably could have gotten it. We might can still. What is your intelligence, Will? 14, so...
Well met. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready and willing.
Yeah, there was something I could have done. Fresh run this useless group.
Best get going.
What is it? Oh, she doesn't have any more slots.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I would have to recast this on myself afterward. I mean, we do have the spell slots, so...
Defender of the people.
Like Will.
This imposing in the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Will, 20 of 21. I'd remember to cast that on Gale. We would have had it.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
There is one more. There is one more option.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break.
Not sure how this works, so give me your
Seems
stuff.
like a good moment to talk.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
It's probably gonna be like a unimportant thing. My God, I could just have these people's wilt standing in town naked. I'm not going to. Not this time.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Oh, very well. Impossible.
Can you really get another one?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou art the man.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps... Very well. Choose.
Not that one. Watch them not be able to interact with this stuff. Isn't Wither smart enough to tell us through their eyes? Sir Fuzzalump. Fantastic. Yeah, this is what I want for sure. Let's venture forth, Sir Fuzzalump. It's signed to BR for Bob Ross. You might notice I'm hiring all the short people. It's just coincidence. Listen, everyone around camp were too tall. Even the dog's almost taller than I am. The Weaves of Arcane Wards, protect yourself and others. Learning observation spells for scrolls only costs you 25. Master Wizardry, swordplay, no. Conjuration. Spell by shape and motion. Your favorite arcane style involves summoning creatures and objects, as well as displacing them. Here through time itself can sculpt the future like temporal clay into more favorable form. Magic influences, vials, and blends. The conviction of those around you. Traveling and reaching the fabric of reality, fool the unwary. Walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Your fascination with the structure of things. So let's see. You can brew 2 alchemical solutions instead of 1 when combining extracts. If you see the, I should have had one of these guys in camp combining all of our alchemy stuff. You kidding me? What? Transmutation savant. Whatever. Experimental alchemy. There's so many things that I can do on the next next time I play. Remark, once per turn if you kill a creature with a spell. That would have been really nice. I mean, obviously you have to roll 15, so it wouldn't happen every time, but... Your pocket safety within your evocation spells. Yeah, we know that one. Kind of gaze. Dreams grant you glimpses that let you influence the future. After each long rest, you gain 2 random portent dice. Create water. I do that all the time. I'm not even a wizard. Oh, they actually start with Blade Song. That's cool. Does that change what they get in here? I don't know. Anyway, now that we know these are going to be town people, townies we'll call them. I know of more things that I would get in here. We're looking for things that could help us to get in places or heal even. Gain 7 temporary hit points for you. So, like, you can throw Featherfall in case we're out of them, bring them in the party, cast it, get Featherfall down places. That's an option. Ants leak. Sure. As a wizard, they can change these out anyway, so I guess this doesn't really matter all that too much. Any runs, you can vote on the best ways to make your playthrough miserable. I don't know. Let's see. I'll see. Arcane lock. Close the door or container with a magical lock. Blind its blur. Dark vision, detect thoughts. Maybe that one, for the same reason as the other one. Yep, seems good. Do you not get what's it called? The improvement thing? Probably not. A feat. So you're gonna be in town. Well, I mean, if we want to try to get through this, ability improvements, intelligence. Yeah, I guess nothing else really matters for it. Even though it's not at the 20, but... Unless there's a +1 that also gives some sort of town bonus, but I... Take that and have them do stuff in town, like more healing in town. We already have someone for that. 2 ritual spells, your choice. Pretty interesting now that I know what those actually are. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this. If this guy's unable to interact with that portrait, I'm be a little sad. Just a little sad. Roof curse could be handy. And then what else from in town with him? I mean, we could grab them instead of Will for the gaseous form. That's a possibility. Transmuter stone. Store some of your transmutation magic in a small stone. The creature carrying the stone gains the benefit of your choice. Once you have created a stone, you need to cast a transmutation spell on level 1 or higher. Take a long rest where you can create another one. What? What? What are we talking about here? Transmutation? Like, flight, blink. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Never seen that before. Ooh, haste. Yeah. Haste. This is just camp guy. Camp bro. Okay, camp bro.
Let's get going.
First off, what's up with this stone
Despite
thing?
everything.
Transmuter stone. Create a stone that lets the carrier see in the dark. Create a stone that grants carrier proficiency in Constitution saving throws. Create a stone that increases the carrier's movement speed by 10. Stone that grants the carrier resistance to acid, resistance to cold, resistance to fire, lightning, thunder. I might actually give the movement and put that on Lazel and see what happens. All right, let's try it out. But is this going to go away when he's out of the party? Probably. Probably. But we'll see.
One day I'll catch a break.
My God, he has the same voice as me. I mean, it's a physical item, though, so I'm not sure it's going to disappear. But we're about to find out.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
But there's I'd like 8 hirelings, please. I need all these stones. No, I'm not going to go that route that far.
All right. What now?
All right. Intelligence check. Sir Fuzzalump.
I've got a long road.
All right, Fuzzalump.
This imposed Blacketh. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Come on, Fuzzalump. You have advantage. You have a +10. I can add my Bardic Inspiration to you for another one. Hit him with it. 11 to 18, for Christ's sake. That's crazy that we won by 1 with all of that. That is insane. That we almost failed it still. After going to town and doing all that stuff. All right, let's see what incredible thing we have gained from all of this work.
You recall stories of a prince riding a comet.
I already knew
just
that!
like this one.
I already knew.
With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol
Yes,
of Orpheus,
we just read the book.
a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth.
Why does it take so much intelligence? We just read the book.
Blasphemy. Would I could quarter the vandal myself.
I'm about ready to draw in its face, but I'm not doing it. Wow, I'm so happy that literally the first time I saw it, I was like, that's a comet. That's why Orpheus rides instead of a dragon in the lore. But no, all these characters apparently in the game were like, we didn't read it. We didn't read that. Not only did they not read it, the guy that we just exchanged books with, we're in a book club apparently, Buzzcut guy, Buzzcut Githyanki, I forget his name, he said it also. How would Bartum know what a comet looks like? Listen, if he knows the word, surely one of these... Are you telling me Gale doesn't know what a comet is? Or he probably has a spell that's comet of ice or something.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
How? Because Gale's probably summoned a comet before.
I need to find a way forward.
Gale doesn't believe in space. Well, anyway, let's see if that, that's pretty funny. Let's see if that, stone remains.
Always at your side.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? I'd join you, but...
Take Fuzzy Lumpkins.
Wonderful.
Yep, it doesn't work. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Well, now we have someone back in town if we need an intelligence, Gale's like, oh yeah, no, not you. Not you, Gale. We tried that.
My way.
You had your chance. Had your chance.
Just what I need.
I'm collecting tiny people there, okay?
Oh, hi. No room in your party. What should I do? Excellent.
Still alive, so that's progress.
All right, I should put those back on you. I'm not going to right now. I'm going to put them back in the chest. Here. You hold these so I can remember where they are. My wife's like, really? You've turned Astarion into a coat rack? I have, yes. He's a ringer, but barely. There's a comet right there. Are you peeing over here? You flexing at the wall?
Look, I don't have time to talk to you, Istik. This place isn't going to clean itself.
Oh yes, look at your cleaning. Wow, you're real good at it. Yulu, thank you for that. 45 months. It's a long time. Hey, Yulu, much appreciated.
Let's see what this does.
It's a door. Hang on a second. These aren't the words of someone, like, sure, okay? You don't have any bonuses to intelligence. But, like, it's average. Are you telling me the average person doesn't know this is a door? I'm starting to wonder.
If I'm seen speaking with an Istik, Captain Thurizin will never let me join the patrol.
Istik, are you supposed to be here? Maybe I should report you to the Savage.
I am supposed to be here.
I've not met an Istik before.
What is this new devilry?
Do you all look like that?
Every last one of us.
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy!
What's in that chest?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, that is why I asked, actually.
What do you want now?
This creche's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
Gustel Stornagos employs some intensive methods for a healer.
What business have you in a creche dormitory, Istik? Move along.
I'm talking to everyone, okay?
Focus. Focus.
Oh, she's at. Okay, now they're actually cleaning. Okay, we found the creche infirmary. We should speak to whoever runs it. Still Stroganoff.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak. And I will decide what respect you're owed.
What do you hope to learn from dissecting that thing?
Nothing your kind is capable of understanding. The better question is, what brings an Istik to my infirmary?
I'm not telling her right now. I'm gonna do this. I'm just simply keen to learn, and you seem like a favorable teacher. Artem looks like me. Yeah, I do have the guidance thing. Should have used it, apparently. It's like, nah. You have a +8. I was rolling... I rolled like 3 20s within 5 minutes earlier, opening friggin' lockpicks.
I am no teacher. If it's an education you seek, go to the training room. I'm sure the Savage will be happy to oblige.
The creche medical expert may have a way to cure our lifted infection. Yeah. She might. Let me go shut this door. You wasted them? I wasted... Oh, rolling 20s? Yeah. Yeah, like I can control when I do it.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Leave me alone, Sam.
Must you keep bothering me? If you have questions, read a book.
Indolence breeds madness. I will be heard.
Vertical incision. Intestinal coloration can... If you require treatment, take a seat, kin. Or do you have a question? Well then.
What do you have to gain from dissecting this geek spawn?
I'm analyzing changes in the worm's digestive tract following consumption of cerebral matter.
I know what that means.
Most of our kin find such work rather tedious. I wonder, what makes you so curious?
Githyanki persuasion. And she better not get her killed or something. It's funny because I actually had casted the eagle thing on her too previously, but then when we swapped out party stuff, it all got screwed up. So and started doing the buff on other things. We have books. I have a library of them.
I am no teacher. If it's an education you seek.
I think that's the only thing we get straight.
Must you keep bothering me? If you have... Vertical in... Do you have...
I am a child of Gith, not a...
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak. And I will decide what respect...
That thing's host still alive?
A very specific question. One that speaks of a more personal motivation for asking.
Answer.
I can only choose.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Have a parasite of your own.
Tortellini, the goldfish who defeated Elden Ring's most difficult boss, Melania, has died, yes.
True curiosity, if it's an education you seek.
I'm not going and getting someone else. If this doesn't work, I'm just talking to her and telling her.
Vertical incision. Do you have...
I am a child.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak. And I will decide what respect you're owed. Very... I can only choose. You have a parasite of your own.
Yeah. Oh! Karlak? Wow, out of all of us. No bonuses or anything. Move aside, I'll lie to her.
Curiosity without toil is like a broken viewing glass. Unfocused and incapable of insight. Let's see what knowledge your labors have borne so far. Tell me, what is your understanding of ceremorphosis?
Explain it to me. I mean, I know about it, but it doesn't let me tell her that I know about the bleeding from the orifices and the jaw protrusion and becoming... Explain it to me. Sarah, who?
The stupidity encouraged on this plane never ceases to amaze me. Listen carefully. The tadpole is a parasite. Once it consumes enough of your brain matter, it instigates an excruciating transformation. Every fiber, every sinew of your being is torn apart and reformed into the repugnant flesh of a geich or illithid. That is ceremorphosis.
I know, my characters don't for some reason, though.
A facile achievement for those who know so little to begin with.
No one's stopped me yet. How much farther can I go?
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
No, I'm going to read this book, thanks, Sam. A massive compendium of notes documenting with clinical precision the dissection of over 200 illithid parasites recorded in the common tongue. Sample 231. Observations. External presentation consistent with previous samples, but intestinal coloration is not. Internal fluids also appear discolored and infused with some sort of powerful magic. Magic type and purpose currently unknown. Notes. I need to spend some time reading about the magic in this land. My studies in Tu Narath, extensive as they are, do not cover whatever this magic is. These parasites are unusual. I will need to retrieve similarly unusual samples in order to deduce a pattern. Yeah, okay. Wow, there's multiple of them. I haven't eaten any of them yet, and I don't plan to, Sam. I don't trust you. I trust you less now than I did before because of events that happened earlier today. A list of Githyanki names and the treatment they received in the infirmary. It is written in the common tongue, and the name of Varl comes up 47 times. Svarshkesk, far be it from me to tell you how to do your job, but may I suggest doing something about Varl? He's a drain on resources, not to mention interrupting my research. I'd like to go through at least 2 days without seeing him again. But still strong enough. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't have that on me anymore at all. Whoops. That's really unfortunate. I forgot to recast that after the whole shuffling.
to do?
Not that it mattered anyway, I suppose. She got through it.
Must you keep bothering me? If you have questions...
I got a tadpole! Got one!
You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
Longer than you'd expect ceremorphosis to take, and with none of the symptoms, actually.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured.
And the Zaithisk is... What will it do? I know it's the friggin' machine.
It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. What else? It will be worth it, I assure you. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithisk. You are very lucky, Istik.
And I'm really not trusting her right now.
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
Also, where'd my special... There it is. Instrument go. There we go. Well. Goodbye, team. I'm gonna save it. You might have to resurrect me. See ya.
The device is strange. Made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
No. Examine first. Oh my god. I'm screwed. I'm gonna use bonus. Oh, that's the guidance. Yeah, that's the guidance. It would take a... You know what? I'll do that. That's from Shadowheart. All right. Not from Sam. Jesus. Barely.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown.
So I don't want to know, but I'm just thinking aloud here on my decision.
Planes.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Either this is going to do nothing, or it's going to kill the person that's in there. If it kills me, I'm sure I'll just get to restart. If it kills Lae'zel, we might actually lose her. But Lae'zel's not going to like me saying stand back. So it's really a tough decision because it's not really clear what's going to happen, right? So,
I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge.
I better be wrong about this. Go ahead.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithisk end your suffering.
Like a mutalisk.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithisk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Blacketh Tafki Northern!
Yes, child. Speak the Talaket. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
We'll try to use our persuasion. What? A 30? Oh, I had no idea it was gonna be that high.
No! Blacketh! Purge me of this blight!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Blackith, call to your queen.
My queen! Hear me! That thing's killing her!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
I don't know, like, what the number is it wants me to roll, right? So, like, the wisdom check might end up being better than the deception one here. I have no idea until I click it. A 27 of 30.
I am becoming pure! Lashikla! Lashikla! Lashikla!
Yes, child. Fate's her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
Wisdom is 3 and a D4. Arcana is 2 and a D4. I wish it would tell you how high you have to roll, and it's just because that would impact what I choose sometimes. Oh yeah, I know. That one I'm not gonna do for sure. Definitely not those. Let's see what it is. 3 still. Yeah, so I don't think that's gonna happen. My God, I'm just rolling so low every time. I don't have any inspirations left or anything.
The device is too powerful. You hold no sway over it.
Enough!
Damn it all!
I'm wondering if all the numbers would have been 30.
Parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay.
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Your machine tried to kill Lae'zel, and it failed.
The Zaithisk does not fail.
Just watched
the
it.
The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was too close.
Telling me.
You were lucky I was there to save you. Once again.
Whatever, Sam. I rolled a 27 out of 30. Had I had my reroll, I might have gotten it. We attempted to remove our parasites using the Githyanki Purification device, but it failed and almost killed us. Our parasites must be very unusual. Sam.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
Come on, Lae'zel. Traitor's doctor. You be sure?
Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaithisk was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Cherai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Lae'zel, come on.
To the Inquisitor at the creche. The Zaithisk's failure must be reported.
So, the Githyanki have no cure for our condition. Unless you count death as a cure.
That's what I was worried about.
Pretend to be surprised.
Lae'zel, you should let me go up there.
Another dead end. If the tadpole doesn't kill us, trying to cure it just might.
What is wrong with my character? This is a very serious time. Karlach is talking about this near death. God, we might die. And my character's like, hey, Karlach, you know? Listen, I know things were pretty crazy back there, but you know, maybe we should do this before we die.
Smoke rises like hot breath, but whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaithisk is gone.
I got a feeling we're gonna be able to loot this place eventually. Yeah.
Bet I can crack that open.
Yeah, let's see what I roll now that it doesn't matter. Be coming after near-death experience? It's any experience. It doesn't matter. Anything. My characters... I mean, all the characters... Oh. Yeah, yep. Also not temporarily hostile. Look at that. Oh my god, thank goodness I went to that store and got these gloves. That would have sucked. I have learned my lesson with things like that. Alright. Extra attack. Psionic empowerment. Attack deal an extra 1 to 6 psychic damage. The scars of illicit enslavement run deep. The cantrip becomes harder to evade entirely. Oh wait, what did that say? The creature succeeds at saving throw against one of your cantrip. It still takes half the cantrip's damage, but suffers no additional effects. Okay. Nothing special with you. Archery, crossbow expert, extra attack. Lots of extra attacks I'm seeing. Little infusion. You deal acid, cold, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip. The element infuses your weapon. After the Githyanki casts a spell or cantrip, they can make a weapon attack using a bonus action. Hmm. Hazel, I sure wish you had rolled faster. Shadowheart, let's go with you first.
Let's end this.
So this is Channel Divinity. We have 2 of those. This is tier 3, so we have 2 of those. Okay, so can't reach destiny. Oh, I'm in the way.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, both of these are AoE. Go here.
Got to press on.
What all does Lethargic do again? Consumed by exhaustion, the aftermath of haze, can't move or take action, bonus actions, or reactions. Okay. Alright. So let's go ahead and... That's an... let me make sure. It's a bonus action, yeah? So let's start with Radiance of the Dawn. Looking bright in here. Oh, wait. 10 stacks. -1 to attack rolls for each remaining turn. Also sheds bright light in an area surrounding it. Reduce the duration by 2 each time the energy makes an attack. 2? Maybe I don't need the potion. Screw it. I'm going to do it. Let's see how this works. Classic Bard. Get the potion. We're going to use Spirit Guardian. More radiant damage. Counterspelled that one. That's unfortunate. So I used that potion, but now we know that you have counterspell up. The future. Okay. Well, that's all we're gonna do with you.
Survival is all that matters.
Great concentration, Owl's Wisdom. 50, 80, 70, and that's so much better than previous numbers on that. What's our attack looking like? $80 on her. Okay. Arrow of Undead Sling, Arrow of Fire. Let's do that because she burns. We actually get additional piercing damage on her. Let's go hit her with that.
Let's get this over with.
Why are they attacking us? Because we survived. So basically, I know Pineapple's never been here before. So basically what happened is we came in here to get cured. They put Lae'zel in there. She almost died. I had to roll like a 30 plus or something, and I failed that like 3 times. And then the machine broke because Sam, my guardian, Sam, destroyed the machine to save Lae'zel and us. And then the doctor was like, oh, well, there's something really screwed up about you and your parasite. I'm locking you in here and going and telling whoever, the Inquisitor or whatever, the captain, whichever one, all of them, I guess. And so we could either stand in here or I could unlock the door and go out and unlock the door and then they all attacked. And it's not temporarily hostile, so this is like real hostility here. And now that they are burning, I'm going to do mobile flourish ranged. That's not the one I meant to do. I meant to do the slashing one. Oh well. My bad. Now I would have to attack with disadvantage to hit with the offhand. That's unfortunate. That would have killed her. I mean, Carlight could get her. Still outside of normal range, huh? Let's see what Carlight has going on.
Turn.
I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fight the big guy too, so I'm gonna save her frenzy. She only has one rage charge remaining.
Ought to do it.
Okay, there's one. $31, $35. Let's go after the 31. Good, and now we can switch to me.
Blood comes easy these days.
Offhand attack that one. Okay. All I can do.
Find a route.
Good. Very good. Now Lae'zel gets to go. Sorry in this situation, Lae'zel, but let's see. Go here.
I will not know failure.
And again. And then we'll actually use Action Surge. That's that one, right? Yep. Trying to push him for the extra armor roll. Good. Pressing on Lae'zel. We should be able to break that. What? Wow. Yeah, sorry, kid. I'll get on it. Trust me. Saving you is definitely really high on my list right now. Let's go for the 80%. Excellent.
Don't waste a step.
I got
Count on me.
Okay, throw at you. Oh, it's interrupted by what? The friggin' ceiling?
Got it.
Oh, that sucks. I don't know that she's actually out of line of sight of that, but it will.
Let's finish this.
$60 versus 45. Okay. Can't believe that kid's on fire in there. Ooh. Yeah, she was not. Barely not. We're almost done with these guys, kid. Don't worry.
Let's go. In position.
Although you'll probably attack me as soon as I get you out of there, so.
Easy as.
Didn't think it was gonna come back for a second.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Don't do it, kid. Don't do it.
Will do the trick.
Invisible weapon gives advantage on hit. Yes, until she misses, and then it doesn't have the advantage for 2 turns after that. Yeah, now I'm rolling these teens.
Best to me.
Really? Oh no! I fell for it again! If only there had been a warning that this could happen. I actually thought they were picking on another one of the kids based on how the, like, training room had went. That's not what was going on. Yeah. That's a cantrip now, right? Yeah.
Ouch! Foul deformity.
You're happy that I fell for it? I probably wouldn't have if it wasn't for them picking on everyone here. All right.
These boots have seen everything.
Hey, why don't you calm down on all these bites? What's the chance in the throw? 55, so whoops. We use reckless attack instead. 64.
No time to rest.
Excellent. Githyanki's short sword. Infirmary key. Githyanki half-plate. This armor was forged by Vlakith's standards under the exacting eye of Githyanki smiths. Inky longsword. Ring of elemental infusion. When you deal acid, cold, fire, like... Okay, this is how they were getting that. Okay. We've seen that for Cell as well. Maybe. Yeah, I know. Or I just send this to camp right now and see. Connect machine. Welcome in. Githyanki crossbow. The +1 bow. What is overburning me? Consumables. Folly of Zerthamon.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Folly of Zerthamon. After Mother Gith freed us from our illithid bonds, Mother Gith traversed the plains, discovering civilizations thriving through the stars. She conquered, she colonized, she controlled. And all the while, Zerthamon questioned. He and his disciples struck with words. He claimed that because the Gith had been born anew, we need not know ourselves. That in building an empire, we proved ourselves no better than our former slavers. Gith retaliated with silver. So began the war for the one sky. Upon his inevitable defeat in the Blessed Plains, Zerthamon's faithful retreated to Limbo, and there they remain, languishing in the lethargy they craved, free of inner fire, free of purpose. They call themselves the Githzerai, those who spurn Mother Gith. We call them Shar Laki, the unforgivable.
On my way.
Well, I'm pretty sure everyone here is just gonna like attack us on sight now. So I'm probably just gonna loot. Might want to heal up too. We have to make sure we don't take... I mean, it should be fine. No one has channel buffs on them. Okay. I think we have many more heals, though. Maybe that's not true. We did do a long or a short rest, a song thing to heal up not super long ago.
I want to have a word.
Although that doesn't replenish these.
This
so.
vessel is at thy
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This soul. Is that blood? No.
Yeah, she only has one heal on her. Does have the Song of Rest, though.
Moving ahead.
So, like, if we cast the healing word on Arlax, then we use her Song of Rest, you and your allies are revitalized, so...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Excellent.
Light
Thanks for
on
your
my
service.
feet. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
See you later. This container or item is not red. It's looting. They're all red, yeah.
The party's full. You'll need... Well chosen.
These we can send back. Scrolls, I mean, a lot of those have been useful, but I've been using them less and less. It's also really light compared. Most of our weight right now is coming from Well, I mean, there's some in the alchemy pouch. Right, I want to combine those with them so they have a chance to get more, but it's mainly the consumables in the backpack. Let's make sure all these get stacked. We can do that by sending to Shadowheart.
My faith protects me.
That should stack them. And then let's put all these in... You don't have a pouch, okay. So...
Smile that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So you want to keep that with us. That has to stay with us. I'm kind of thinking about giving them all to Shadowheart aside from the arrows, so... Okay. Then we can just get them from her when we need them. And she, you know, isn't looting as much as I am. Okay. I was wondering if Lae'zel would not get healed from that. Looks like she didn't.
Have a lot on my mind.
Or maybe she was hurt more than I remembered.
In it.
It's definitely a path to near weight limit most of the time. Too much stuff has potential in certain situations, yeah. Scrolls and all the potions and stuff. Oh, it actually shows that was empty. Right? Yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look to see if the gods are watching us.
Maybe I need more pockets.
3 parasite specimens, wow. Yeah, it looks like most of the stuff here is empty at least, so I don't have to click on everything. Okay, that doesn't necessarily mean it's empty then. A pouch. If I missed a fight, yes. Went really well. I went in and into the group and AoE'd everyone with a move that still hits for half damage from Shadowheart. And she has a thing that puts the radiant orb that makes them less likely to hit and us more likely to hit them or whatever. And I was expecting it to put 1 on them, but it put 10, so it made it much easier. I gotta reread how that works. I'm waiting on a bunch of enemies to be grouped up like that ever since we got some of those moves. Inventory roster. A roster of duties written in the common tongue, including cleaning, hunting, pest control, surveillance, patrol, combat practice, weapons maintenance, and armor polishing. It bears a reminder to all residents of Creche that communications must be written in or translated into common as required by the study curriculum.
The first 10 protocols. The young must abide them, or bear the Savash's barbed whip.
So glad I went to that store first. For the infirmary. Killed a bunch of kids. No, not a bunch. Just 3. And they were like teenagers, so they'd already lived a long, fruitful life. Infirmary key, another one. Another short sword. What is this? Aberration Hunter's Amulet. Githyanki wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have disadvantage on attacks rolls against them. Ancient Grudges. Touch your amulet to a sliver, not silver, of the knowledge of the Gith. You gain advantage on attack rolls against aberrations for 3 turns. Here, you might need that someday, Lazo. What do you have on? Right. Displayed snark to an adult. Right there is worth the throat punch. That's right. That's right. Wait a minute. This guy's still not showing his red. Maybe I shouldn't have been taking that stuff yet. Well, it's a little too late for that. I thought the whole place was going to be upset. Giselle believes the Zaith Isk was tampered with and is eager to inform the Inquisitor at the creche. We should escort her to him. Yeah. See you, would he have not at this point? I don't know. Hey, don't mind all the death in there, okay?
Why is there blood here?
No reason. Hey, don't go in there.
On second thoughts, perhaps an inquisitive Istik would make a good practice dummy.
Don't go that way. It's there's dirt in there. Whoa, what the crap?
I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Strange gas. Strange gas of Githyanki origin. Wow, thanks.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Gith Taco Night.
Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
I thought a hatchery would have more eggs.
Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
What if that kobold scout has the best loot that's ever existed? It's red though, I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Does the acid hurt you? No, you float. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Assume nothing. Quickly then.
Good luck, Lazo. Like Pepsi. So sure it is.
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Can't give up now.
Action, not reaction. A trap, just as I expected.
This is where we just Sparta kick her into the acid.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... Oh. You are not from Creche. What are you doing here?
Chillin'? I wanted to see the hatchery. I didn't expect it to look so empty.
Almost all of the eggs in its clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time.
Fit through the bars.
Most caretakers would not give the child
so.
its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
I don't have that on her again. Oh, wow. Didn't even need any of the bonuses. Really cool. Yeah, there's a lot of detail in the game.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the Vash of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
What'll happen if it doesn't hatch?
Kithrak Therazin will give orders to destroy it. She will say it's a weakling. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right.
Why risk its life at all? Give it to me, I'll take care of it. Out of time and clearly stalling. That's why Kithrak Therazin sent me to bring it to her. Hand it over. You're wasting time. Give it to me now or I'll tell her you're the weakling. That's... I mean, we're talking through Lae'zel. That's probably the one that she would do. She would either destroy it, or if she wanted it, she would intimidate. She wouldn't be trying to persuade. All right, let's go with it. 18? We hit... Cast it in the fire.
You think I haven't defended our broods against worthier opponents than you? Idiot!
Also not temporary hostile. We're just making everyone angry. I don't know how long this fight's gonna take. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. Dice rolls are great for gambling. Yeah. You were streaking, Aether. The noob, welcome in. Kashmir, Lord X Squad, welcome in. All right. I'm gonna shut my door mostly. It's cold. Now the room should heat up a little bit, hopefully. Mage armor, custodian of the hatchery, warrior, ready to parry. Maybe I do want to push that one into the acid. Sorry, it's too close. Hmm. 60. 60. Yeah, let's try it. Again! What a cheater.
Breathe deep and move.
Ow. Rolled a 22. Warding flare. Still hit. He's taking acid resistance potions. Oh, that sucks. Oh, there's way fewer of these guys than on the last one. They're doing way more damage. Okay, let's start with Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
E5. I don't want to use it. Well, it recharged on short rest, so we can guarantee a hit on them, but good. Counterspelled her cantrip instead, but kind of good. All right, now let's see what these ones do.
I am fury. I am death.
'88. I don't think you're going to be getting hit in melee. We can't push, so that's it for you, I believe.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
So we can reckless attack. The other option is I can move out of the way with Shadowheart. He's going to opportune strike. And it's probably going to hit a bit, and we're going to get extra from that. So we might just melee him then. Because if I move out of the way and it misses, we can move with Karlak and she can throw.
Oh my word.
As it is now, she would probably have to melee. Let's see. Yeah. Actually, I think I am going to do this.
Watch this.
Hopefully I don't regret that. Last piece of apple pie. If someone else wants it, that's okay.
Heading out.
Yeah, just in case.
Can't give up.
Normally wouldn't use her spells, but we're probably gonna long rest before we go into the big room, or eventually anyway.
Take
Oh, 6. Might as well just drink a friggin' potion. Okay. Slashing flourish. See if the offhand hits first. Got it. Can move up a little bit, but I kind of want him to be able to run back still, so we're just going to take a very bad shot.
You picked the wrong fight, friend. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
My god. I can't believe they actually had to roll a 28.
You will not take me.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, probably don't go stand the acid. Yeah, there you go.
Handy.
Got to focus.
10 HP left. Okay.
Take your
Right. This one requires to touch. This is a bonus action only. So I probably should have led with the cantrip, but well. 50. Okay, roll the dice, I suppose. I have plenty of level 1 spell slots. Oh right, she gets stabilized automatically because of her amulets. We have... It started a new round, but I don't know if that... They haven't gone yet, so I'm not sure. Let's just try to kill it first, because that's going to be a... Okay, let's move up and try to kill first. Although they might AoE here. I don't have sharpshooter anymore, so I do have this advantage being on the low ground. 55. Let's try the offhand first. Good. Excellent. So she, like I said, she's stabilized already because of everything. Let's dash way back here.
Have to keep going.
Oh, she rolled a 30 initially. We used that, and she missed both. Sucks for her.
Under their noses.
Probably. She almost has enough movement. Oh my god. She'd have to move into the acid for that, but that's pretty crazy that she can even do that. I mean, do we really care about her being in the acid for this? Because acid only reduces armor. No, there's acid damage, right? For one turn. We don't care about the armor hit, but...
My little trick.
Anywhere I can hit her from? I mean, she does AoE with me there. That's gonna suck.
One day I'll catch a break.
Wow. Not enough movement. So we could Misty Step if I wanted, and then hit her. Resets with short rest anyway, so it'd be pretty funny if I had landed on one of the traps that I hadn't armed. Acid? No. Yeah, I don't know. Acid is a no-go.
What a charmer.
Another, a Githyanki greatsword. Nothing special on it though. Another key.
All right.
Up you go then.
Action, not reaction.
Another Githyanki crossbow. 3 of 12. Varshko's. Hey, stop licking that tree. I want to lick it. First playthrough, the patch tomorrow. I don't know. I watched the 3 trailers last night, and Sail looked kind of like the coolest mechanic-wise, but I don't know. I think the least people are probably going to be doing Slaanesh, but I'm leaning towards Slaanesh or Sail, but I haven't 100% decided. Acidic surfaces don't affect you, and you're resistant to acid damage. Wow, how convenient. Also, let's take a look at this. I mean, this has advantage, though, which is hard to pass up. Yeah. Less damage on the one that she currently has, but hard to pass up hitting more reliably.
Take heed. I see a trap. Time to empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That's unfortunate for her. So I was taking key from Karlach using magic pockets. Well, this is the first time I've had that pop up. Well, now we know what those do.
Without delay.
Magic pockets.
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
I had a feeling. From the Divinity games, magic pockets.
Fine Githyanki egg, at least on the outside. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
I'm not sure that was Gingerly. Oh, I can talk to her about it. A large egg with a soft, almost see-through shell, protected with iron bands. A Githyanki child stirs within.
Don't burn yourself.
Looking ahead.
Put your boots back on. Just in case I get knocked off here. This game, for those that can, yeah, the strength jumps are insane.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I know I have the boots, but...
Be wary. This place is trapped. Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, well, we took way more damage in that one than we did the bigger fight. But they were so clumped up in the other part.
I'll give it a shot.
Messages has been inscribed in the common tongue, Koku. A new batch is arriving soon. If you are still holding out hope for the hatching of that final egg, give up. If it can't hatch on its own, it's not worthy of joining our ranks. Destroy it. Move on. Kithrak, there's the... Sad. And we killed that guy. I mean, we tried to intimidate him.
Let's move.
That doesn't make it any better. We haven't done a short rest since our last long rest. Let's go ahead and do that.
have helped.
And that's gone again. Oh yeah, I got shattered. Broken concentration. Unfortunate. Oh well, put it on anyway. Lazel, why don't you drink a few potions?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe deep and move.
You guys shut that door so they don't look in there. All right, excellent. And the rest of these guys are probably gonna go hostile. I'm gonna double check the store. Kill the eagles, oh yeah. Still have to go do that. Or at least go see what's up with the eagles. Oh, and I still gotta find the Warhammer or whatever.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well, in tabletop games, players routinely just say, oh yeah, regardless of the proximity. On the magical pockets, yeah. I think I'm okay. Potion of Supreme Healing. Wow. Wow. 30 to 60. That's pretty crazy. Boiled Beholder eye stalks. Even in death, the Beholder's eyes regard you with a mix of wonder and suspicion. Grilled miniature giant space hamster. They are real. No matter how small, rare, so it'll still fill your stomach. You read a book about these and I thought it was a joke. I mean, maybe it is, but...
Remember.
Yes, yes. Clean items only. Right. Alright, shut that door. In case.
They should have let me interrogate. I'd have loosened their tongues properly.
Can't believe you thought it was a joke.
I'm sure you would.
Tiny giant, come on.
They'd had the chance to say anything useful.
If you're not here to help, you're in the way. Move along.
Yeah, I got an idea.
There's no time to
Shadowheart,
waste.
why don't you just stand right here for some reason? Okay.
Blackith's will be done.
No one back home will ever believe this. Is that blood? No.
To keep you away from the wolves, obviously.
Time to press ahead.
Any cupcakes or anything? Seen giant cupcakes? Have you seen a mini giant cupcake though? Or a giant mini cupcake? Oh, don't those end up balancing one another out? Mini cake?
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon now.
I haven't found it yet. I'm close though. Wasting my luck again.
Time is finite, as is my patience. Go!
So we have to either tell her or tell her she can't have it.
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now.
Really, our... You look at this.
Time is finite.
Friggin' 30, yeah. I don't need it. So I don't want this to screw up things with her or anything, so I'm not intending for it to.
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now.
Sure, I have a weapon.
I'll gladly see you try. Attacker!
Sonic creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll. If you need advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened. Does she have anything special? He hates this? Well, I mean, here, they hate everyone. On different languages, put an H from attack. In Hataka. They have Warcaster. Gain +2 bonus to initiative rolls. Can't be surprised. Okay. Scroll of slow, warding, dark vision, haste, darkness. Here, touch, dark vision, ice storm, crown of madness. Cast on a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them other than you, even if it's allied. Gust of wind, see invisibility. Banish to typically banish your target to another plane of existence. Postal! Postal keeps giving gift subs from prison on these story days. Postal, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Postal. You need to use this area on your different playthroughs. Scroll up, bestow curse. Your touch. Oh, yeah, whoops. Well, I guess we're not going to be concentrating on that anyway. Not 100% sold on that. They all have extra attacks. Alright, well, let's see what that did.
Sherlock, guard.
Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Excellent. Hey! I shut that door. You're not allowed to open that. This is the Inquisitor's in here. Ow. Okay, let's use our frenzy. Throw on you.
Easy.
Oh, we leveled. I didn't even realize we were close to leveling. Fantastic. Dude, oh, right. Rallied. What does rally do again? Granted 8 temporary hit points by a friendly combatant, rallying cry. So we could try to break that by getting rid of this person. See what Shadowheart does.
Got to concentrate.
Actually, I think I know what Shadowheart does. Let's see how close you can get here.
On I go.
I hit 2 of them. Okay. Saved. Saved from both. Haven't used that in a while.
I'm heating up.
Okay.
That's it. Jimmy on the go.
Can't give up. Not now. Time to strike.
Gazelle, you might be in danger. Yeah. You can get this. Oh, that's gonna kill them though. Yeah, well, if you hit. Okay.
I will not know failure.
We know they have some AoEs, so I gotta be a little bit careful here. Rally is not concentration. Okay, let's split you up. Sorry, Shadowheart. I know. She's afraid of wolves. Listen, I wasn't supposed to be this way. Oh, it's already hang on. From that shield. Coming from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal has maximum penalty attack rolls for every remaining. Okay. So we are gonna do slashing flourish on you instead. Path's interrupted, so we need to come up here. Is that Icky Machine? 3-month sub to Bonnet. Thank you, Icky Machine. Their 24th month. Why, that's almost 2 full cal years. Bonnet. Yeah, I just hit level 7, yeah. Thank you, Icky Machine.
Best be on my way.
Let's see what she does. Uh-oh. Oh, she used the weapon drop thing? Well, because it's invisible, she doesn't drop that one. Excellent. Glad I bought that thing. Alright.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright, Shadowheart, you got this. Overcome your fear of wolves. Suddenly.
Ready for another round? One, two.
Critical miss with a 90% chance to hit. Ew. What? What? Wow, that sucks. Missed 2 90s in a row.
What is it?
Let's finish this. On the move.
Oh. It's also still has to go.
I will ascend.
Right, she was afraid. Afraid. Oh. Well, she does have the Warcaster thing. Definitely noticed a lot more crits since I...
Time to press ahead.
With him, since I put that sword on. Peter!
Handy.
Back spear, we must throw again.
She wasn't the one pulling the strings here. I've got a long road ahead.
I still gotta talk to her about the egg. Can I read that one? Thank you, machine. Thank you for the 100 gift subs. I gotta be honest with you, I thought all that kind of stuff was done for the year. And I don't mean it in a negative way. I mean, like, from people in general. Thank you, Going Postal, for the 10 gift subs. And Icky Machine for 100 gift subs. Undoing all of today's hours. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Victory! Inquisitor is displeased with the lack of progress on the hunt for the artifact. We should speak to him to find out more. Githyanki seemed desperate to find it. Nice indeed, yes. We leveled. Well, well, well. What if the stream thought to make it to the end of the year? Still under 500, so it's okay. Yeah, thank you, Machine. Origami, thank you for the 111. Welcome in, Acuben. Flippin' Sunshine, Aether. Thank you guys for being here. Soulbreaker Greatsword. Githborn Psionic Weapon. When wielded by a Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. You gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. Oh, man. Soulbreaker. Rend the enemy body and soul and possibly stun them for 2 turns. Resets on a short rest. Grilled Roth ribs. Doused with honey and herbs, these ribs are a popular fare during midsummer festivities. No, don't read about food. Gith Shard. I found a crystal that fits into... that's what she took out. I got it. Githyanki Barrier Disruptor to suppress nearby energy fields. Like you're going to get another new weapon. There's in. It would behoove you to remember. Yeah. I saw that.
Might be useful.
Oh, the Banshee. Oh, right. That's your bow. I gotta go pick that up. It's like, oh, did we get a... There's a blue item in here, too?
Have to keep going.
Yeah, thank you again, Lord. I really did think most subs were done. Other than resubs for the year. I mean, I always appreciate it, though. Scroll mirror image. Yankee short sword. Yankee orders. Gun fungi. Be aware. Cultists must be captured on site. Interrogations swift but effective. Search for the artifact. Thorough. Priority 1. Yeah, I couldn't give her the artifact. I mean, I could have. I wasn't going to. Map of the Shadow Cursed Lands. This map is an act of improvised cartography. It highlights the areas of these Shadow Cursed Lands explored by Githyanki scouts. Evidently, their forces are getting closer and closer to Moonrise Towers. Surprised that some of the viewer list was not... Yeah, there's been a great falling off again, yeah. Around the beginning of every month, a lot fall off because the start of the subathon, you know, the ones that were gifted that typically don't subscribe, a lot of them obviously don't renew, so which is fine.
What's inside?
All right, Lizelle, let's get your stuff back on here. +8 to 21. Wow. And then +2 on initiative. Yeah, that's all really good. That pike was good, but man, we didn't use it very long. Glad to help him out. Ooh. On Kakarot. I watched those trailers last night, by the way. I don't know if you were here for any of those. And the trailers didn't make me as excited for some of the factions as they usually do. I really like playing the game, and I know I'll have fun playing all 3 of them. But none of the trailers really felt as exciting as some of the trailers. I don't know why. Out of them, Sail actually seemed the most interesting, I guess. But I'm not sold on doing that one. I will say that the Slanesh playstyle is similar to how I already play, as far as like she needs to continue conquering nonstop, or else she doesn't have enough income because of thralls. But what to call looked great. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think they all look good, but for some reason I wasn't quite as excited as I was with some of the previous.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I don't know why. I'm sure they'll all be fun, though. I'm sure I'll like them all. Let's talk to her.
You must have questions.
A hatchery with a single egg. How many does a clutch usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Artem, he's pretty dirty at the moment. So. A2, and they built up monstrous infantry like a lot. Oh, really? This will be my first time playing with the new siege changes as well, so I might actually make minor or walls on minor settlements. We'll see. Tomorrow they're announcing 2 new games. Yeah, I ended up getting the sponsorship. They were out of budget though, so I would have accepted anything, to be honest, but you know what I mean. When the company reaches out to you and they're offering money to play it initially, like I'm not gonna say no, giant company, keep your dollars, you know what I mean? So anyway, they did reach back out. I will be playing it tomorrow as sponsored. I would have been playing it anyway, and they told me not to start the playthrough until after the announcements tomorrow. I guess the announcement stream is from 11 a.m. my time till noon, and they want me to start playing at noon. So I might end up watching some of that on stream. We'll see. Who lays the eggs? I am curious about the logistics.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
They're going to announce 2 new games from Creative Assembly tomorrow. Man, oh man. I've been saying a long time. I was like, come on. Total Warhammer has been your cash cow. You're only supposed to do 3, but do a 4th one. Or 40k would be crazy too. It's going to be awful when it's a new history one that's, I mean, you know, hopefully there's a good history one coming. Historical one, and then it's like friggin' Star Wars, like was leaked or whatever. Probably get you into the series. Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay, and Bassi. Githyanki do look quite humanoid, though. How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
I gotta stop asking questions. All right, see ya. They have Indus, Creche, and yeah, it'd be really cool to announce a 4th one.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I'm pretty sure she was just like, listen, if you put Karlak to the side, I mean, just think about the pros and cons here.
Oh, hi.
Yes, Lae'zel at the party, or not long afterward, was like, I've been watching you, I'm attracted to you, but it looks like you're already spoken for. Level up, let's see what level 7 is like. Class feature, level 4 spells. Alright, you can see a new level of spell types here. Confusion. Confuse a group of creatures, causing them to attack at random, wander around aimlessly, and occasionally skip turns in the stupor. Dimensional door. Teleport yourself and up to one adjacent ally to a place you can see. The ally cannot be larger than medium. Freedom of movement. Snap an ally out of any stun. Difficult terrain. Can't slow them down, and they can't be magically paralyzed or restrained. If the target is restrained by non-magical means, it can spend 5 movement to free itself until long rest. So it snaps them out of it, but they could have it cast on them again, I think. Maybe. Picked over like Carrion, yeah. Number 4, it's in a good state, unreleased. Looking good so far. Greater invisibility. Turn a creature invisible. Attacks against it have disadvantage. It attacks with advantage. Invisibility breaks when you fail increasingly harder stealth checks on attacking, casting spells, or interacting with items. Oh man, you can continue attacking from stealth. Polymorph. Transform a creature into a harmless sheep. Keeps hit points drop to 0. The target reverts to its original form with its original hit points. 5 turns. And this would be kind of nice to get someone out of hold person. Like if Lae'zel gets hit by hold person in melee or something, I can just, instead of having to break the concentration, we can just snap her out of it. This seems pretty awesome too, though. Yeah, I see it lasts until long rest, but I'm just not... Yeah, I don't know. And it's not a concentration spell either. Snap an ally out of any stun. Difficult terrain can't slow them down, and they can't be magically paralyzed or restrained, yeah. So if they're in it already, it knocks them out of it. And if they're not in it, it makes so they can't get in it. Man, I mean, putting that on Shadowheart while she's already got all this, like, concentration stuff going and gonna make it even less likely she gets rid of one of them. Yeah, lots of cool stuff there. You know what? I might try that out at some point. Disguise Self is pretty cheap, and we have other people that can do that, and I mean pretty cheap to get the like scrolls for. We have optimal level 4 options. Again, competing for concentration. Kind of crazy. I'm okay with trying these out. Respecking isn't very much. I've respect quite a bit. You get Karlak. Feral Instinct. You have honed your instincts to the utmost degree. You gain a +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Oh, yes, initiative. Very good. There are amazing choices, terrible choices at basically every level. Game never demands optimal, yeah. Nice armor. Look at Lae'zel. Was looking fierce. We get an extra superiority die and gain 2 passes. Now I know more about these, like how combat works, to choose some of these that more aligned to what I like. The evasive footwork we've used a couple times. Riposte has worked really well, and rally has not been super great, really. Last feature: direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. So this superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly forces the target to drop the weapon they're holding. Get 2 of these, huh? Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll against the target. Passive feature. Passive. You can use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage. Deal an additional 1d8. Right now, a lot of times her bonus action, we're just using to push people because there's... I mean, it gives her +1 armor if she succeeds, but... Deal an additional 1d8 of passive. Attempt to goad the target into attack you. Target receives disadvantage on attacking any other creature. Spin a die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. Spin a die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 and possibly frightens the target. You can spin a spirit die to add the result of an attack roll. Spin a die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8, possibly pushes the target. Swing your weapon to rapid sweeping arc. Attack multiple enemies at once. Roll your superiority. The thing with things like AoE, like we've had pretty good luck with AoE, obviously when there's mass little things, but usually the more scary fights, it's better to just get more things dead than damage a bunch of things. Spin a die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8. I think I'm going to try out some of these passive ones. We might end up respecking her at some point anyway. Both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage. I want to try that one. Let's see. It does take the die also, right? They all take the die, yeah. Still like that one though. Yeah, okay. Quite a few of these would be like nice, but then it's like competing with using die in other ways. Like, oh, direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses a reaction, so this can be used as an action or a bonus action, right? But, yeah, I wonder if I use the reaction the next turn to make a weapon attack. Make sure everyone is aligned in this condition before we start. Oh. As in playing tabletop, someone is picking optimal while someone else picks fluff. It's in balance. Maybe use that from range, huh? I will try them out. I'm pretty sure I'm going to respec her one. Anyway. Unless we get an item that kind of balances some of those things over there. Oh, yes. Ouch. Oh. New spell. Banishment. Temporarily banish a target to another plane of existence. Death Ward. Protect a creature from death. The next time damage would reduce it to 0 hit points. It remains conscious with 1 hit point left. She gets freedom of movement as well. Okay. Guardian of Faith. You already know the spell. You already have access to a better version of it. Light domain spells. Guardian of Faith. And Wall of Fire. Create a blazing wall of fire, burning anyone who dares stand too close. Alright, let's take a look at this. Kill a creature you can see. We're going to leave that to bring people up off the ground. Bless is seeing less and less use. Command is still really good. It doesn't compete with concentration. Probably, like, Hold Person is good, but she has so many concentration things, like Spirit Guardians. One reason why I like the Spiritual Weapon is it's just like throw it out there as a bonus action. It can take some hits. We have not used Revivify yet. I haven't had anyone die since we got it. Banish to another plane of existence seems crazy. Banish from this plane of existence. Can't be targeted, can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reaction. Incapacitated. Concentration slot. Now we have Remove Curse back home. Effect on undead and heal your nearby allies. So these ones are not really using that much. She also has the necklace that adds them. This one being in melee is pretty unlikely we're going to use. So we could replace that one. Only time that we would really care about both of those if we had 2 people to get off the ground, which I mean could happen actually. Or if one of these gets counterspelled, she can still do the other. I mean, we have like 15 scrolls of Revivify or something, so I feel like I'm just going to get rid of that for now. That on her too. Now we can have freedom of movement on 2 people. It's surprising that's not a concentration, to be honest, with how many concentration things there are.
Never a dull moment.
All right. Someone hand me a drink. Thanks. Okay. Used all of our bardic inspiration.
I'd love to, thanks.
Used her rage.
Indolence breeds madness.
There's plenty of things
I
left.
wonder what the next move is.
There's gotta be left too. Yeah, we can just go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Preparing Revivify as a spell.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Yes. I mean, I took it off of being a spell. We've never used it. No one's died since I got it, so.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step.
So on we go. I'm out. Yeah, Revivify. Yeah. Just habits. Literally no one's died since I got it.
Who would be... Oh, it is you.
Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Excuse me? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't know. We might have to talk to someone up here. I'm gonna use up my spell slot to cast this. Whatever.
Let's move.
Not stealing. Saved anyway.
What's in here?
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
I'm a bit afraid this Inquisitor won't want to say anything useful.
I'm thinking maybe I should long rest. You have like a crap load of camp supplies. With all this talking here, they're making me think we should go in with all of our stuff just in case. Yes, they've convinced me. Hopefully I have another Peerless Focus. You cannot fast travel right now? Indeed. Indeed. Is that you at camp? Are there people out here angry or something?
I'm exhausted.
Okay, there we go. I'm on my way to camp right now. Okay. I'm exhausted. Can't go on. Alright, so these are Shadowheart. She's holding the consumables these days. Oh. Careful with that. I don't trust it. Okay. Alright, so yeah, let's do the long rest, I guess. I have, oh my god. It's good to save supplies when you need it, guys, but I have almost 3,500 supplies. Oh. Seems good. I think I might as well. What if I need to throw a feast for 500 people?
You must have questions.
Saving for Baldur's Gate 4. How does it feel to be the protector of a Githyanki egg?
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Kakarot was here. Hey Kakarot. Finally. Finally. He's beautiful.
Already feeling better.
Not the resounding success we were hoping for. Still, the price of ambition is occasionally catastrophic failure. At least our skulls remain intact.
No, Kakarot just happened not to see this every time, yeah?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
See, she likes it.
I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did.
Well, that's not
I never
necessarily a
will again.
compliment, actually, come to think of it. Oh, I was wearing this in the cinematic after the party. I didn't realize it was going to go into a cinematic after the saving of the druids. So he's just standing there in the daylight and this on and like house and everyone's talking to him.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
What's gonna happen if we can't tune it up in time?
Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that. Oh, hi.
Smith might be able to help Carlac with her engine. He left the Druid encampment. Collecting people my size, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. Why am I stealing everyone's clothing? What do you mean? We traded. Did you know that? Didn't you realize that Lae'zel was wearing Astarian's underwear? No, I didn't. Well, she is.
The menacing Githyanki machine and its jagged pincers held no cure at all. Who could have thought?
These are Gale's clothes. Hey, at this camp we share everything. Adventures, bottles of wine, thongs.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbrin.
Oh, yeah, very sorry. But
I'm not surprised that the Gith's insane device didn't remove our tadpoles. I'm just disappointed.
I do. It kind of. You don't look at my character's head. It does look like you took Gale and just shrink it. Fallen Lotus. Thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you, Lotus. Very much appreciated. It feels like I'm missing talking to someone. Could it be? Nope, no one else around here. No.
Well met.
Gale Jr. He doesn't have anything to say anyway. I don't want it to accidentally do the egg. That's what I'm worried about. Doesn't look like it. Okay. That would suck.
Food, hungry.
Speaking of, Machine, they were the 299 bits. Origami, they were the 62 bits. Thank you again, Fallen Lotus. I have food. Would you like some? Wow, even Astarian approved of that. That's...
Want bite.
Go ahead, eat. I have a lot of food.
Food. Eat more.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
I have 3,200. Shadowheart, way to go.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Why don't you continue being a shart in the dark? Oh my god, a prophecy I've been saying for 7 or 8 years. It's not a wolf, go after it. How did it find me here? What? Fallen Lotus, thank you for a gift sub to Foreign in CSGO. Thank you, Fallen Lotus. Also very much appreciated. Alright, I gotta make sure I recast everything. Yes. Thank you, Lotus. Long Strider. Long Strider. Long Strider. Long Strider. Enhance. You know what? Just in case friggin' Lae'zel has to talk to the people up there, not just me, I'm gonna go ahead and use overcasting of the charisma increase on me and her. Suggestion for convenience: is it about being able to cast Longstrider on more people at once by chance? Similar? Sure. Okay, and then I need to check the elixirs. Cast on everyone at camp. Wait, so if you have it on camp, does it not reset on long rest? Because the reason I do it here is because we're all grouped up, and at camp we're not. Everyone? Yeah. So at camp I have to like run around to where everyone is instead of just the group. Why would I care if the party members that aren't present have Longstrider? Just, I guess if I ever have to trade them out, I would have to recast it on them, but yeah. You still swap them out? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right.
Indolence breeds madness.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Wait a minute. Who did I give that sack to then?
Come on, let's go.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Did I accidentally send that to the camp stash?
No one stopped me yet.
I just swore I gave that to Shadowheart. Okay, one sec. Yeah, I noticed the upcast thing. Yeah.
This way.
That time. Not spiffness. Not you.
All right.
I mean, I guess you is fine.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yeah, there it is. For slots, ritual, can 4 targets to one cast, yeah. Just like I overcast the whatever that the eagle thing it's called. All right, so let's see here. When you kill a foe, you gain 5 to 3 hit points and additional action. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Here's Peerless. Okay, good. Hill Giant, I think, is the best one of those we have. We've seen another one. Random word, go. Sludge. Wasn't really random, but sludge. Worm and then sludge, that's right. Your Vinonat is now sludge. Excellent. Apply bonus to initiative. In addition, you can't be surprised. Place effects from other elixirs. It's a long rest. I think I'll do that one. Okay. So this is for you. This is for you. This is for you. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Blacketh's will be done.
Let's get on with it.
No time to rest.
Okay, I think I got everything. Oh, I don't have to speak with animals on. Minzo is a cool word.
What to do?
Alright, I think we're good to progress.
Another step forward.
A pouch. Why put it there then? So the world feels more alive and lived in. Ancient. Yeah, well I want ancient gold and artifacts. Not ancient air in a pouch. Hey guys, let's split up. I'm gonna go forward. Not too forward.
Our esteemed guest.
Carlite, go over here.
Much to discuss.
Yeah, you get up there.
There is work to do.
Shadowheart, you come up here with me, actually.
Have something I want. I have the knowledge you need.
And you get here. Okay.
Repositioning.
Still alive, so that's progress. With haste.
Vlaakith's power is endless. Her patience is not. Approach. I won't ask again.
Waiting. I crave blood.
Can't give up now.
Actually, Lae'zel.
Eager for battle.
That looks like a caster over there, Lae'zel. Perhaps go check them out. Say hi to them. You guys are kin, after all.
Looking ahead.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Gake slave vessel.
Ch'rai. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands.
Goblin
that it
D's nuts.
soaks their children's nightmares.
Sorry.
To
Internet.
business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Gake ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon.
Got him.
Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is
Sam,
how I
I'm not.
you.
You tell me not to.
Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Lizelle, come on. What does this weapon do, sir?
What business is that of yours? Suffice to say, my queen wants it. But know that you will have been instrumental in stopping the grand design. Hand it over.
What is the grand design?
The grand design is what all Gake seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Gake ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice. All would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Gake. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
I really don't want to make Lizelle mad or something. Sam telling me to not, it really makes me think I want to. He's really screwing me over in the wrong way here. What do you mean by that? You know what I mean by that, not the other way. What would my character do? Not me, but my character. The artifact has been protecting us. Shadowheart. Sam, I gotta go against you, I think. Yeah, Sam telling me not to give it to him really makes me want to. I'm gonna lift it up. I mean, the thing is, all the other people in here that asked us for it, we were like, no. And then they attacked us, and we killed them. See what happens, I guess. Lizelle, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Sam, you're really screwing my brain here. Sam is literally screwing my brain. I don't trust Sam. But I think up to this point, especially in here, my character would do this because literally all the other people that have asked along the way, he said no. Do you trust Costco? What do you mean, Costco? T-Fark, thank you for the streak. Thank you, T-Fark. I think Barton would probably say no.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die.
Lizelle!
By my hand.
I like Lizelle, but I don't know if she's gonna agree to this because it's not even a persuasion thing. I don't want to kill Lizelle. I think he would try to convince her, so I'm gonna choose this and hope there's continuation. Group huddle to discuss, that's right.
The Sathisk.
I hate that you speak the truth. Choose. Your path is mine to follow.
Thank goodness. Thank you, Lazel. Thank you. Yeah, we're keeping it. I really thought Shadowheart would say things here too, yeah.
Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetazith!
I feel like he would have just attacked us anyway as soon as he knew that we had it.
Yillik, with me, to the death.
Oh man, I am already engaged with you, sir. That seems unfortunate. Legendary resistance. Affected entity has a +10 bonus to its next saving throw. You can use this 3 times. Ooh. I know I was next to him talking to know. Should have shouted from the stairs. Or like, let's see what you do first.
Bye forever, pal.
Extra attack, opportunity attack, potent cantrip, synergetic moments. Let's get your frenzy going. How much HP do you have? 41. Okay.
This'll help.
Where is this guy? That's the main guy, huh? And then where are you? You're over there. Oh, okay. Knowing that, let's go back here.
I won't give in.
Misty Step. To here. Should have done that first, I suppose. Thing is, our concentration can be broken by them. So, do I want to spin that? Do I want to just try to kill? What's the attack here? 70. Let's just kill this one, hopefully. And you know what? Let's use Slashing Flourish ranged. Hit you, hit you. Okay. One dead.
Oh my word.
Karlak. Move here.
Go on.
Can't stay idle.
Very nice crit. Holy crap, that thing has been great. Glad I ended up buying it. Okay, so we killed both of those. So now he gets to go, but These two do not, so. I don't want to go near her in case they have AoE, which they probably do. I'm gonna go over here.
What path lies before me?
Now this is my happy place.
Karlak, behind this.
Over there.
I don't think it's really gonna save you, but. Astral step, yeah.
Your life is over.
Okay, so what the crap did that do? Being drained by Shry Wargaz. Receive a -2 penalty on its armor class and is vulnerable to psychic damage. Ends when the effect entity damages. Affected entity damages Shry Wargaz. Okay. All right, potion of speed, down it. Hang on. Let's not do that yet.
What's the plan?
Shadowheart, what's your range on this? Okay, so you won't be able to hit all of them, so yeah, alright, go ahead and shoot lasers. One down.
Taste my fury.
Jesus. Two down. It's literally just him already. Okay.
Make way.
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
Let's not risk this missing. This does half either way, so that'll get the orb on him. He was saved from it. Okay. No resistances, okay.
Need to stay focused.
Smell blood.
No attack of opportunity? Is that really what it's saying here? Okay, works for me.
Want to do it?
much for peace.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
This is your end.
We took no damage.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
Was he? No damage from the entire fight. Wow.
My queen. Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The deathless queen has spoken. You will obey.
Lae'zel, I'm gonna follow your lead in this, okay? You killed your own people listening to me, so I will kneel.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My Lae'zel.
Lae'zel, I have some news for you.
You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I'm not a thief. I'm the hero who found the weapon.
Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised.
I have a lot of ideas at the moment.
Do this, and I will cleanse you.
I'm ready to say them out loud because I don't want them confirmed or denied.
Do this and ascend.
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal.
Jared, thank you for the 666 bits. Meanwhile, Gil has just died of magical starvation. The person inside, I do not trust Sam at all. I don't trust her either, though. I really don't trust Sam. He's trying to make us ingest parasites and use their power. He's trying to like buff us up with a lithid bullcrap. I think I'm gonna go fight Sam if it's gonna let me. That's where I'm leaning. Tell my daughter good night. Only take a sec. She was telling me about French. We were just talking about. I don't want to get into it, but anyway, she was just telling me about studying for a French test. Maybe I'll get her to play through Expedition 33 one of these days. After all. Right. So what are my options again? Man, I really don't trust Sam. Every time Sam tells me not to do something, I just, like I've been saying all night, just like almost out of spite, I want to ignore him. But I also have some internal theories about him. But also, her being this gigantic undying thing and looking slightly different than the others, and the whole was it Orpheus thing? I don't trust her either. But I mean, I do trust that their society has been fighting these things, right? I mean, that's why they're the way they are, pretty much. I don't know why they're fighting them. I mean, we know like some little lore bits. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not gonna taunt her, probably. I think I'm gonna go in it. I really don't trust Sam. I haven't eaten any of the parasites. This is what I was leaning to already. I've been talking about it all day that I don't trust Sam. It's funny that I named him Sam. All right, I'm gonna do it. Shadowheart disapproves.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. You will not leave this room until it is done.
Barnazin, our each step with purpose. Vlaakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel.
And also, I don't want to kill Lae'zel. I kind of like her. You might be like, why do you like her? I don't know. Let's kind of do. Like as a character, I mean, obviously. Queen Vlaakith appeared as projection in the Inquisitor's chamber. She wants us to enter the artifact and slay a prisoner held inside it. Lae'zel has urged us to do as the Queen has bid. Called the artifact the Astral Prism. We communicated with the Lich Queen Vlaakith, who told us, we've read some stuff about liches actually, who told us there is someone inside the artifact and that we should kill them. I'm guessing it's Sam. We combine the artifact with the plane caster to enter.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. In the midst of the intricate carvings of the slate, one word in the common tongue leaps out repeatedly. Your own name. Bardum, Bardum, Bardum. You were right. Moonrise Towers is the place. Followed the cultist trail as you asked. Led me all the way up there. Signs of illithid activity for sure. Tadpole sorts wandering around in uniform. Didn't manage to break it. But suffice to say, there's definitely something afoot. Recommend you send this report directly to the Palace of Susurrus. Hey, like the tree. Coming back shortly to collect my pay. An unfamiliar style map marked with the following locations: Nautiloid Crash, Goblin Camp, Moonrise Towers, question mark. Charlock Voss. Slate is densely packed with carvings. Few words recur throughout. Voss. I think that's the dragon guy we met. A note that's been written over the text in common. Boss Trader. By who we met? I don't know. How am I supposed to keep... It's easier to keep these in mind than Bing Bong and Biddlepot or whatever that the gnomes are named, but still not quite easy. Might be getting some of them mixed up. Better get the Yankee greatsword. This is all new to you, Pineapple? That's crazy. Potion of Angelic Slumber. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Huh. Wow, that's pretty neat. Circle of Psionic Revenge. Psionic Revenge. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. Githyanki also gain a +1 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. You get the eerie feeling that the jewelsmith used more than alien metals to forge this circlet. Something like ancient magic or shards of a soul. One of the few ways for elves to experience sleep. Other methods include taking narcotics and being hit very hard with a chair. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting in empty crates, but had to check anyway. Pages of this book have been entirely ripped out and replaced with one crudely pasted message in the common tongue. Please note that any literature concerning the below topics is strictly prohibited. If found in your possession, it will be confiscated. If you are found to be reading it, you'll answer to Kithrak Therazin herself. Orpheus. Infernal metals. Magic of the undead. Let me just sloshing through this blood. Gloves of Belligerent Skies. Thunderous Conversion. When the wearer deals thunder damage, lightning damage, or radiant damage, inflict 2 turns of reverberation on the target. Hang on. Affected entities have a -1 penalty to strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws per remaining turn. When the entity has 5 or more turns, takes thunder damage, and possibly falls prone. Creatures immune to thunder damage can't take... So many items in this game that are good. We've read all those things. Oh yeah. Okay,
What am I to do?
what are your gloves? And I'm thinking, I think I'm gonna put these on her.
Let's get going.
She did take a couple points of damage from something. Or did she come in like that? No, because we long rested. Sad. Took 4 whole damage during that fight.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I mean, I'm guessing we'll be back here, but yeah, you know what? I'll go loot the side areas after we come back. I don't want I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's see. Synergetic moments. When you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy for 2 rounds. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected into spellcasting ability modifier. Interesting. I'll save it in case I do something really unintended. Doesn't look like this goes anywhere, so hopefully she doesn't care that I'm looting back here. Skin burster. Sounds lovely. Skin burster force. When the wielder deals melee damage with this weapon, they gain 2 turns of force conduit. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it deals 1 to 4 force damage in a 20-foot radius. Scrolls. Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. Elemental Augmentation. When one of your cantrip deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier. The damage dealt. We've either gotten another one of those or got a ring that also has it. Or I think we got another one of those, or we've seen it or something. Send that stuff to camp. That to Lazel. I'm gonna check that on her.
Assume nothing.
What does she currently have? She just has Constitution saving throw +1, so. Yeah.
I've got a long road ahead.
So she basically had nothing on. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Wow, lots of loot in here. Strange conduit. While concentrating on a spell, wearer's weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 psychic damage. I'm pretty much always at least concentrating on the Eagle Slender thing. Although that says condition. Yeah, I have to test that out. So much loot, so much loot. Basically for free. But wait, there's more.
Let's see.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams.
Hey!
Karlak, come here. Actually, Karlak, I don't know yet. I don't want Lazel to be like, what? You're leaving this place? Die!
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait on that. And more. Hoarfrost boots. Hoarfrost balance. You cannot fall prone while traversing icy terrain. A smattering of tiny ice crystals have formed cleats on the soles of these hardy boots.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
Fake artifact in Rosimorn Monastery was disguised as the blood of Lathander. Should keep looking for the true relic. Yeah, I have an idea.
Seems simple enough.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, I will be back. I'm scared of Lazel. I'm actually just scared of her dying. I'm gonna try out that ring though. What ring are you using?
Don't be shy.
Assume nothing.
I mean, neither of these are concentrating. Oh, wait. You always have Halcyon.
Don't do it.
Are you sure you want to enter the astral prison? Yes, Sam. I'm sorry. I'm not really. I really don't trust you.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Success.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Astral gravity? Gravity in the astral plane is different than on Faerun. The affected entity is immune to falling damage as jump distance is tripled. You also didn't see any of this? Whoa. Why does everyone hate Lae'zel? Or even a map of this place? Huh.
Moving in. I'll take that.
Beckoning Cave? Yeah, I'm gonna look around a little bit first there. Beckoning Cave. Let me save this. Stop it.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
The corpse does not respond.
Make a point of not going toward caves that beckon you. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Always room for more. All right, time to skulk about.
Divine miasma. I think miasma exuded by the bone shards of a dead god. For some inexplicable reason, it makes you feel safe. A dead god.
At the ready.
Whoa, look at that thing. Why don't we just live here?
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Slate. Faded symbols are hard to distinguish, the limb decipher. The drawing etched underneath them, however, are plain to see. They depict a dragon soaring above two individuals, one standing tall, the other kneeling. A circle is drawn around them, a fuzzy tail trailing behind. They are riding a comet.
Staying out of sight.
Can't give up now. If not over, then through.
See the walkable area down here. Okay.
Can't risk being in open view. Can't slow down.
Okay. Your first encounter went differently?
In spite of all my warnings.
I don't trust you, Sam.
Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us. What if I don't leave my companions behind?
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
This one's all yours.
Oh, thanks. We can make it if we try.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki.
Give me more information then, Sam.
You just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now, you've come here to murder me.
I didn't come to murder you. I want to talk, figure things out.
Very well. What do you want to know?
She acknowledged me as her leader right now. She did. So why does Vlaakith want you dead?
Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side.
Then tell me everything. What the crap?
I have been since the very beginning.
Mm-hmm. Easy there, Sam. Is this some kind of trick?
I already told you I protect you. That I saved you.
Give me more information!
Just like you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
What do you mean? There's lots more. Tell me more. Listen, you just said, oh, there's a secret that's so secret that, but trust me, bro. Yeah, she doesn't want anyone to know the secret. And I'm not going to tell you what it is either. Trust me, bro. Sam, I don't know you or her enough. I know she's lying for sure. And I think you're lying for sure as well. All right, Sam, get up. Let's see what you... Will you tell me more stuff? I don't know. Just get up.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing.
If Lae'zel goes hostile, I'm coming back in here and killing you.
The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
If you're such a threat, why doesn't she kill you?
She is trying her very best to kill me. By sending you. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you.
Really? How do you know how to do it?
I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
What's the power?
A logical question. But
Oh,
you're not
Sam.
ready for the answer. I have delayed long enough.
No.
The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there.
I'm telling you.
For the absolute.
I want more options here.
You're on the right path.
If you make Lae'zel hostile, I'm coming back in.
I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire creche stands ready to kill you in her name.
Well, they're mostly dead.
Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
She is not ready for me to tell her that the queen's lying to her. Absolutely, she's not ready. We saw how she was in there. But the reason I was going along, I don't trust Sam at all. I trust him less than anyone else in the game at the moment. The more he talks, the less I trust him. I thought maybe I would have a chance to kill him after I learned the information, but the game doesn't let you do that, so. Oh man, I'll see what happens. I mean,
Blasphemy! She warned you not to trust the one inside.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
let her. Okay, yeah, come in, Lae'zel. Come on.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now.
Okay, oof.
To the creche, now.
The way is blocked now. For good.
I don't trust Sam at all. I have some ideas about Sam that I won't utter. Oh, there's another one I missed.
Might be useful.
What happened? Sam offered for us to kill him. I said no, but that I still didn't really trust him. I wanted to make some nuanced decision, but of course in games you can't really do that exactly. I trust him less than I trust Lae'zel, but I also think the queen is lying. So I came back out with the knowledge that he thinks the queen is lying, and I told Lae'zel the truth. And she's mad, but she hasn't gone hostile here, and I'm hoping she doesn't go hostile when we go back. Wait, what? Why doesn't it let me click that? Oh, also, what did this say? There's indeed a being inside the artifact who spoke to them and decided not to kill them. We can leave the astral plane. Discover that the artifact's prisoner is the figure in our dreams. We cannot kill them without losing our protection against the absolute voice. We should enter the portal and return. Fresh, okay. Who hasn't lied to you? Halsin, your soulmate.
I'm glad you came to your senses.
Shut up, Sam.
Now
I don't
leave
trust you.
Before the others come for us.
Don't trust you, Sam. We left the astral prison without killing the being.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith.
Come on, Lae'zel.
Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
Oh my god, the first option. Another random word. Stupid. All this, you still stand by Vlaakith? You're as dull as you're stupid. I'm gonna tell her that. An impressive show of faith will be enough for your queen. You're an enemy of your own people now. You need to accept that. Oh, man.
Silence! I must think. I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this
Your
place.
ghastly's name is now stupid.
I think we've overstayed our welcome
Oh, what
in
is
this
it?
place. If we ever truly had one to begin with. We should leave.
That was a sad scene. That's what that pop-up is. The artifact is probably in my inventory now. Something strange happened. That artifact you carry, it seemed to just come to me.
I know. I felt it.
I didn't take it. I just suddenly had it.
You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. It's still just a box, after all.
Suppose you want it back?
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
On bridges. Okay, so now we can go check this thing over here.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Here goes.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Won't budge.
What did this one say?
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
Moving ahead.
It's rather strong. Only a hit that deals at least. We can break this thing. We've broken similar things that are sturdy, but I'm not sure that's a good idea.
The statue starts to rotate. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
So this one probably needs to go east. And this one, I can't believe Carl failed this one at 21 strength. Although it's athletics, right? I mean, it's only part of that. Athletics. She has a +8, yeah.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Hmm.
The statue starts to rotate.
I really want to go grab someone that has
mechanism
strength.
Stuck.
Well, in it.
Blessing. They were all blessed? I'm guessing that one has to face west, but we failed all the rolls. I can't tell if this connects somewhere or not. It looks like it's not. You don't want to try to get someone to pass that one. The problem is I will lose like all concentration things, right? Not so sure. I will try it.
Soldier.
Yeah, there's no like crazy things I can do. Let's try to get past the check and see what happens.
Never mind.
I think we have a item too, right? We have it. I think we have boots and things that add to athletics. So let's try. Oh, I can't go to camp here. I have to come back.
Another step forward.
I wonder if that's where we get the last item for that. No, we saw that item through the floor somewhere. Maybe that's how we get that item. Either way, I can't go to the camp yet. We failed the roll with all these people, so. So it looks like things in here are no longer stealing. Okay. Been shabby. So are these guys gonna be gone, or are they gonna be hostile? But everyone defiled their goddess another day in the life of Bartering. Well, to be fair, they came here and slaughtered all the monks first. And put a spawning pool in the basement. Yep, okay. God, thank goodness I bought these friggin' gloves. A lot of enemies. What I'm seeing is a lot of money and a lot of experience, though. And that item has to be down there. Oh yeah, so I have to get on top there and kill the eagles. Maybe that's where that leads, actually. By the way, I know where I'm going right now. All right. Come on over. Hey, Lae'zel. We're over here.
Vlaakith's will be done.
She is in complete disarray.
All's well that ends.
I mean, for good reason.
Best get in and out.
Needs a minute, needs a lifetime.
My patience wanes within reach. There is work to do.
Worth taking.
These guys don't say temporarily hostile either. They're a lost cause.
What's cooking? Open up. Long and low.
Well then, let's see what you're hiding. Don't waste a step.
I was originally only in turn mode back there. We came in because I was worried they're gonna see us as soon as we came in or something.
Might be useful.
Too high, come on. I can get there. That's still too high, what? Can I jump across that? character is so short. Yeah, I can't go up there. Okay.
Attention.
Staying out of sight. Unheard, unseen.
I mean, a lot of these guys have magic, so... Can you stealthily place a barrel? Let's try it. I've never tried it. We have backup plans. Stealthily place a barrel while in heavy armor. Sure. Yeah. Makes sense to me.
Need to keep focused. Better tread carefully.
Did you hear something? Probably just the wind. That barrel always been there? Oh. Yeah, I think so. You really think that barrel's always been there? I think so? Listen, I don't keep track of where every barrel here is located. I guess that's fair. She's not pulling these from that bag like I was. That's weird. She does have it. Cardboard box over the old snake treatment. I had like 10 of these. Where did I put them? I have 2 of them on you, so... No, if the rest might be in town. Can't believe I didn't try to romance Blackhead. Man, they didn't give me the try. What am I supposed to do? Oh, not even the option.
Intruder spotted. Attacker!
Oh, she didn't have a concentration on. Let me go pick them, please. While you're concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. But she wasn't concentrating yet. What crap is this? Kobold looter? What are you doing here? Interesting. The barrel of wine that I took from the monastery had a kobold inside of it. Well, that's unfortunate because it's angry at me.
Should have worn better boots.
But it is pretty funny. Kobold in a barrel. Grace Eagle Splendor. I don't want to have to recast it, so I'm just going to shoot, I think.
Need to act fast.
Which one's going? So that one going down there. All three of those are down there. Okay. All right. Wait. Okay, that one. All right.
Out of sight.
So we're going to open up. That one's burning, so our weapon actually deals extra damage against the burning target. We have 80%, even though we're outside normal range. Go for it.
Let's get this over with.
Wow. Miss. Miss.
Don't burn yourself.
Arlak, your spear, your thing screws up, so we're just gonna come over here and take you out of stealth. See where you roll. Okay.
Keeping low.
Oh, those rolls suck. Okay. Excellent.
Ready.
Oh, okay. Thanks. You completely wasted it because it took burn damage, but... Oh, sure, she can go up there. But I'm too short. Go ahead and use the Frenzy Charge. Kobold was pulling a snake, that's right. We're just talking about that.
Easy.
Go ahead and have you move.
Incoming.
At least a little bit.
No choice but to keep going.
All my actions are already taken.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Wait. It lied to me. It lied to me. They were like grayed out. Well. I don't have enough movement. It's like lit up, but they're grayed out, unlike normal. Oh well. Can't do anything about it.
I am fury. I am death.
bow, or you break.
Critical miss. Unfortunate. Just carrying our coal guide and a harness on our Brian's back. Not fair, you can go up there and I can't. Hey! Wow, this is going worse than like the big boss fight.
On my way.
Okay, let's go ahead and get these orbs on everyone, hopefully. And then let's get you picked up. I don't have an action. I actually have to use a potion of speed here. We'll see.
I'm heating up.
Time to strike.
Right, Lazo, let's see. Have an offhand attack. That's about it. It's not gonna do a whole lot. 6 to 11 if it doesn't crit.
Time to strike.
I don't want to use that, but I will. One HP left. Come on.
Time to push my luck again. On my way.
I'll use the offhand then.
Swift and lethal.
Resisted it, okay.
No.
This is gonna
So Karlak doesn't get an attack opportunity on them. Okay. I think this guy's probably screwed then.
Easy out.
One. We might can get to where we can hit her.
Got it.
Oh, yep, right there.
Another fight. Let's go.
And that knocked her prone. Okay. Fine. We still have that necklace thing. Haven't used that yet. We'll use that.
On the move.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Close ranks.
Okay, well, we hit her here from from here once. We should be able to do it again. Yep.
Never a dull moment.
Key to somewhere into the great sword to sell.
Don't waste a step.
Someone else is gonna have to go loot up there, cause reasons. Okay.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Just camped. Also have arcane force. It's a two-hand though.
What to do? Very well.
Yeah, okay.
Welcome, rest.
Probably should put the bard things on before I do that. Get a bunch of extra healing and extra hit points and stuff. Send those to camp. Yeah, I just want to check that sometime too. I guess I can check that while we're in here. It's not like we're gonna need Arcana or a religion check right now. Probably anyway. Okay, on we go. No, cozy, yes, kill. I'm not sure what that means. Cobalt was the first thing you killed in any tabletop game? DM intended you to talk and you just went in murder happy?
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki creche and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
I'm feeling optimistic. Hey, good thing I didn't buy that sword. But you had more than this. Oh man, that's funny. It's funny because I specifically joked about how I sold her all these rib cages. Apparently, she liked them. She kept them on her person at all times. Those are clean rib cages, you know? I told you they were clean. Arrow mini target seems really cool. Out of all the things we sold her, had to be the rib cages. Vince, they approached us like an ambush, outnumbered us. Just looking over from high ground in the middle of a snowstorm. So it wasn't like they were just like standing by the side of the road with a sign that says, "I'm peaceful." You know, that might also be suspicious. Sells you a rib cage, coming back to murder your face and get it back. Listen, that's only happened 3 times. Which it's only like half the time. Does that make it worse? We're inconsistent in our murder. So like you're never sure if he'll be back or not. Keep him guessing. Tripped and landed on his back. The kobold in there.
Breathe deep and move. Don't mind if I do.
Wait, I missed the stuff when we were just walking back out? That happened.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I know, I saw the... Maybe it's on the roof and not in here. Maybe it's up where the eagles are. I don't know, if I want to try to turn that statue, I would have to get another hireling and give them strength. I mean, if I'm going to try that at all, I probably should do it before we leave here. Because we can't camp past this point. Can't go to camp.
One day I'll catch a break.
So there's still the classroom with people in there that we could kill. But there's a guy in there that's like against the queen, and I'm afraid that we'll kill him too. Way back to camp, I guess. Okay. Let's see if there's anyone that's got like really high
All right. What
strength. What's up, Withers?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Oh, very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. As the choose.
Collecting little allies here. It's coincidence, okay? Every time we need one of these guys, they just happen to be a halfling or a gnome. Not my fault. I mean, this one has strength too. Who's that guy? Paladin. Oh, it's a bearded female barbarian. I see. And they're a dwarf. They're a little bit taller than we are. Bearded dwarven barbarian. Well. Oh, actually, maybe we should do the paladin, right? Because, like, if we're going to have this feller in camp that helps with camp stuff, it would be good to have another person that can do heals and stuff. Instead of staying with the meme. Yeah, okay. Never looked at any paladin stuff, so won't spend too long on this. Spell slot, actions, Divine Smite reaction, Divine Smite critical. Gain a passive fighting style. Defense, you gain +1 bonus to armor class while wearing armor. Dueling. You are wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed in one hand and no weapon in the other. You deal an additional 2 damage to that weapon. Carry a shield in your free hand. Still gain this bonus. Huh. You roll a 1 or 2 on a damage die. Yeah, we read that one. Protection. When you have a shield, pose disadvantage on an attack against your allies when you are within 5 feet. Must be able to see the attacker. Aladan. Yeah, that was a close one for me too. Bard, Paladin, and Warlock were the main ones. I was because I wanted someone that was naturally high charisma for these story type games. This guy's gonna stay in town, so it doesn't matter. So for town stuff, it says Thunderous Smite. Push your target 10 feet away. Wrathful Smite. Weapon and attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Searing Smite. Compelled Duel. Force enemy to attack you only. Yeah, I mean, the rest of these don't really matter for us right now, so. Right. We're not really playing with him, we're just taking him, see if he can move this. Divine Health. The divine magic flowing within you prevents disease from affecting you. Sacred Weapon. Turn your weapon to a sacred weapon. It's a higher chance of hitting and emits a bright light. Turn the unholy. Undead and fiends. Sanctuary. Protection from good and evil. You know those. You know those. So we need them to have as much strength or athleticism as possible. What is the this one do again? Advantage on perception checks made detect. Yeah. I don't know if we have a... We have... I know we have, like, an athletic boots or something. Give him those two. Spell slot. Extra attack at, at level 5. Oh, okay. Aid, Branding Smite, Lesser Restoration, Magic Weapon, Protection from Poison. Oh, right, these don't really matter. Your allies increase their hit points maximum by 5. That one we'll leave on there. Aura protection. You and any nearby allies get a +2 bonus to saving throws. The aura disappears if you fall unconscious. Permanent. Wow, with how I've been playing with 2 other melee people, going as Paladin would have been pretty good. I mean, I can always switch, but that'd be kind of a weird swap also. I won't do that. I know there's nothing wrong with it, but I won't do it. I'll play Paladin someday, maybe. 2 spell slots. Aura of Devotion. You and any nearby allies can't be charmed. The aura disappears if you fall unconscious. Okay, let's see if we have those athletic boots or whatever. Also...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Brenna.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
The vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
Shadowheart, I guess.
This soul awaits thy command.
Full rank paladins, sorcerers, and stuff. Far, I thought everything is good, so I mean, it's my first time. Characters, yeah, I just grabbed we failed the athleticism on something, and so I grabbed someone else that has high athleticism.
Let's move.
Hopefully that works out. Advantage on wisdom checks, advantage on intelligence, charisma, dexterity. I think it's... With athleticism, I think it's mainly strength. Acrobatics is dex, yeah, strength. Last one. So we're gonna give strength checks to you. And another thing I'm gonna check is putting this freedom of movement.
No one back home will.
Let me check for the athletic boots or whatever. I know we have some. Bartering time. Yeah, obviously I'm not picking anything based on any lists. Not this time anyway. Let's see. Athletics 1. Don't think we had anything else that adds to it. Better work, guy. Or else. I mean, he's gonna stay in town forever either way, so... I think that was it. Then we have another thing for like lockpicking stuff, sleight of hand, but I think that's the only boots is only athleticism thing. Unless the ones that catch arrows, but I think that was acrobatics. If it added to anything. Alright, so what's your roll here? You got a +8. Okay.
Looking ahead.
We'll do anything you want. The charisma check. Characters would be strong.
No time to rest.
It gives you the option, you definitely can do it.
Never wanted the easy path.
Well, I sure hope we don't get attacked while I have these two guys. That would pretty much, that would be pretty awful. They're like naked almost. And they're just expect to be town people. Townies. Oh, there's a... I mean, he's not gonna talk to me.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
What to do?
She didn't kill him. Also doesn't have speak with the dead. Have the necklace.
No one's stopped me yet.
Well, let's see here. Tell, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. They use that here, Tell. Very much appreciate it. No more ads for you for a month. Financially supports the stream. Very much appreciated. You have like a ton of these, so.
I've got a long road ahead. Should mind my step.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What will the Githyanki do now?
This world is sick. Only cure. Annihilation.
Lae'zel, come here! Lae'zel, listen to this. Wow, I'm so glad I came in here to talk to this guy. Who's the Absolute?
A front. Masking the grand design.
Lae'zel, I hate to tell you, I told you so. I really did. What is the grand design?
Horror. True horror. All
Actually, I kind of love to say it.
made cake.
What happened to you? What's inside the artifacts?
A secret used by Gith to free us of cake shackles.
Are you supposed to answer your question, not tell me it's a secret? What is the secret?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes.
Hey, that doesn't count.
You can ask
I want a
me
refund on question number
questions.
5. It's like, you get 5 questions, not 5 answers.
Looking ahead, swift as my feet can carry me.
All right, Palabro. Use your incredible strength. You have a +8. All you gotta do is point this west, I believe, okay?
Seems simple enough.
Okay.
The statue starts to rotate.
Simple enough.
But its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Simple enough, Kurz.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
What a loser. All right, let's get it. And I can't even go back here. So we'll have to come back. There is a teleporter, but if I check the if I make it to the eagle thing or whatever, and it turns out that we saw it, we weren't supposed to, but I was holding Alt because I always hold Alt so I can see loot, and we saw the item I need either through the floor or on the roof. So I think we need to make it to where the eagles are and see if they have the sacred battle hammer. Maybe in their nests or something. Right, empty all the way out this door. You can't even fast travel to this from in there.
You must have questions.
Apparently not.
Make space, and my might is yours. Well chosen.
Oh. if it's non-concentration, they can cast it and leave it. So now after every long rest, I can just have freedom of movement on whoever. Oh man, I should have cast that on Shadowheart, but I was testing it, but that's pretty strong.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Join me.
A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll
Take Kurz. She's like, who's Kurz? Heck if I know. Follow me home. Alright, let's see. We can figure out how to get onto the roof. Why are you acting like they're your superior? You want me to just miss you? Hey, by the way, keep those boots in, you know, in your inventory. Don't try to run away with them or something. Be stealing. Okay, eagles. Eagles, eagles, eagles. On the roof. We've been pretty on the roof. There's another way to go up there. Where do we find that? Let's see. Yeah, that's the way to the front of the creche. Let's see any extra ways here. Let's go around and up. I mean, around this side without dropping down is how we initially got to the roofy area, right? Now we're almost there at this stage. Yeah, we dropped down here. Instead of going to the secret entrance, we went all the way up the side. So we'll go that way again. Probably somewhere up there to jump or turn around or turn. But we dropped down to unlock that door, and there was the talking statue and stuff with a magic mouth, I think it's called it. And I'm already at 11 hours of this playthrough today. I'd like to at least find eagles before we wrap things up. I won't be back to this game for almost a week. Yeah, so we then went in there. There was the grave here. Make sure there wasn't anything else. It goes even higher up somewhere. Looted that guy. Oh, didn't loot that one. Might have a rib cage or something that we want. Nope. Just a bone to pick.
Don't burn yourself.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, I was right. There was a section we didn't go to. We went down instead of up. Wait, did we go up here? Also? Oh, I see. Didn't do this though. I mean, like, it's so normal in this game. This is what we where the Guardian was. That when you find skeletons, you just immediately ravage them and pick up anything you can get, and people are just standing around like, yep, don't even comment on it. Imagine this in real life. Pretty recently. Last notes of a monk. To whom it may concern, if this is found, this is the journal of Brother Wellen, novice of Lathander, documenting the Githyanki attack on Rosimorn Monastery for posterity. Githyanki launched their attack at dawn. A few of us managed to barricade ourselves in a room and summon a guardian of faith to protect us. Or at least buy us time to figure out what to do to get out of here. No ideas yet, but we have faith. Lathander will preserve us in our time of need. Githyanki seem to have backed off. Morning Lord is blessed. They haven't hammered on the door for a while now, but it's hard to say if they've given up their attack altogether. Need to wait it out to see. I knew it was too good to be true. A Githyanki managed to make its way through the window. Fortunately, the Guardian of Faith took care of it, but I'm sure that others will come. Still, that smashed window is giving me an idea of an escape plan. Still trapped. Just heard a roar. Thought it might be a dragon. It is. The rest of the journal has been burned away. Missed that journal the first time in there. But I have already gone through this window. And 3 King. Potato still exists. Yeah, I went here and I was like, huh.
All right.
We've definitely been all throughout that area. And where were we walking when that popped up on the screen? I don't know. I see some vines we can crawl up. Didn't notice those before. The pouch. Hooray, it is. Oh, I can talk to them. Hey, bird.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy!
I mean, does this also include the weapon? Listen, I'm not interested in your nest. I just want to check out the device and take that hammer. Close.
Fine. Xavier! Xavier! Don't talk to it. It might have germs.
Oh man, the Warhammer's still red. There's no way this is a blue jay's nest. So now I'm gonna need that Warhammer, okay?
Looks to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
You can pass, but you're not to talk to me. Gross.
Okay. Come on, Shadowheart. Get your head in the game.
I should speak up.
Please get out of my nest. You give Xavier ideas.
It's not even your nest. It's the Bluebird's nest. Listen, I really don't care about that. I just want the battle hammer, okay?
You would accuse me of a crime in my own home. Outrageous.
Gods, it's hot in
Listen,
here.
it didn't have to be this way. I mean, I can knock you unconscious, I guess.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't give up. Time to strike.
I could knock them unconscious, but it's not even temporarily hostile, so I guess it doesn't matter. I think they would have attacked me if I just tried to pick up the hammer. I mean, it's, yeah, they're literally sitting on it, so.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Well.
Hop, hop.
Hop, hop it is.
I will ascend.
Where and who is Xavier? This is Xavier. What do you mean? Right here.
Watch this.
Sorry, Xavier.
My little trick.
I'm not like the biggest fan of what's going on right now, Xavier, but you know, apparently it has to be this way. Might say you could just not open the device down there. Don't be stupid, Xavier. Don't be stupid. Wow, it didn't even like scream for its child or anything.
I've got it.
Let's spread out.
Never a dull moment.
We'll just... Wait, am I not getting opportune attacks? Oh, no, I'm not. Right? Nope, I'm not. Okay. Didn't realize.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known. I'm ready.
Poor bird. Don't do it, Shadowheart.
screeching for help.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't see anything else, but...
I got this.
Cool looking eagle. You won't tell Gandalf?
Got it.
I like how I didn't trust, like, say, well, I mean, I'm not really trusting the Blue Jay either, but I was gonna say, my character's like not trusting Sam or the queen of the Githyanki, but a Bluebird's like, hey, they stole my nest up there, and we're immediately like,
These
okay.
things have stayed interesting.
Actually, it wasn't really immediately, though, like I said. I have a hard time believing this was your nest originally.
No traps, please.
I got the Warhammer. That's what's important. Well, that combo.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest. I wish there was something I could give you in return. Oh, tell you what. When I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
Okay. Now we're talking.
Time to press ahead.
First, I'm gonna look around here. We haven't been up here before.
Anything of use?
Mate. That's how birds talk.
I'll take that.
Guess I should have tried to sneak and steal it instead first, but I think they would have attacked me. I mean, the other one was literally watching.
Fallen Githyanki.
Speak bird? Yeah, didn't you just see? I was literally just talking to birds. Stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. Location good. Close to road, but secluded. Building looks well fortified. Defense minimal. Seems to be a religious building. Space ample. Underground hidden. Was easy enough to sneak in without being observed. Prime spot for a creche. Suggest immediate occupation. Blar Rehal. Ancient? How are you just a skeleton already? I mean, how long ago was this creche formed? It seems like not that long ago. I guess you could have been ancient and still alive, and then maybe the eagles ate all your meat somehow without assembling your skeleton in any way. Oh, I tried to jump on there once, so I could have come up this way. It was just that my character is too short to jump up that.
No time to rest.
Yeah, I even clicked on this up here when I was down there. Yep. I remember this spot. All right. Yep. Was the very first place we were at.
Here goes nothing.
All right, let's see if this opens that stone wall there. That takes a 30 roll if we don't have this. Hooray! A pouch. Okay. Dawnmaster's crest. This unusually shaped crest bears the markings of a Lethendarian high priest, but its practical function is unclear. Stone disc is carved with circular runes and pictographs. Stone disc has Githyanki runes, yes. Location, good. Close to road, but excluded. Wait. So what else did I just pick up from in there? There was something else with it. This one when we were just outside. Wasn't there something else? Oh, here. The next Dawnmaster, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall. They won't get out of here alive. If that happen, pray for Rosimorn Monastery. Do not mourn. For the best. In death, new life always. A fake artifact of Rosimorn Monastery was disguised the blood of Lathander. We should keep looking for a true relic. Yeah, I know. Failed to extract the Mind Flayer parasite and made an enemy of Queen of Vlaakith. Lizelle needs time to consider revocations. Man, I gotta go. So I gotta get the stuff ready for tomorrow. Magically sealed. One of your own. I have an idea.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn.
Do I take these now?
Oh, the weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
Oh, it's not odd. We finished that. We figured that out long ago. Oh, it just it deals radiant damage as well. Ring Lord's Raids. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Eventually, we're just going to sell these some random gnome or something. Ceremonial battle axe, 2 to 14. Yeah, they all do that. Okay. Got one idea really quick, and then if that's not the end of it, I'll have to wait till next week. Don't go that way. Just in case something crazy happens, this place collapsed on top of me or something.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadowheart, you go to camp. Everyone else, apparently come with me.
Right on my feet.
I guess I should have just split her off from here, but whatever. I think it's worth 220. The Planecaster. You click that again.
Not working right now.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
What did this one say? I mean, I'm pretty sure that one has to face west.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism
I screwed up by doing that before. What? I wish I could camp here now that these guys are gone. It's gonna take too much time. I have to get the sponsor thing set up for tomorrow. I have to eat. Oh my god. Food. What even is for dinner? 1 second. Oh, there you are. What are we doing for dinner? I don't know why my phone was over there. Chicken sandwiches. Oh, okay. So I can just eat those anytime. Okay. Plenty of pork back at camp. Yeah, I gotta set this up, so. I guess we will finish this. Man, what's also. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know if I have time, guys. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. Cause that might open up into. I mean, it kind of looks like. Yeah, that is something. So I don't even know if I'm gonna have time. Okay, I'll save it. We'll do it next time. And YouTube's already at like 11.5 hours. So what was today? Stream 8. Got a lot of stuff done in here today. Level 7, potatoes, salad, Caesar salad, or Doritos for sides. What did you have? What did you guys have? Are you saying that's like all of it? 85 hours. That's, yeah, a lot of time. I have read like everything. And not just like in-game books and stuff, but let's go. Oh yeah, I'm sure this will take a long time. I've read everything and I've gone to every little nook and cranny that I can think of finding and trying out all kinds of stuff and respecing, trying things. Yeah, it's been fun though. Let me go ahead and end on YouTube. YouTube, if you watch this on the VODs, if you've seen this, or you're here now, you're wondering where the rest of it is, it's under the live tab. So on YouTube, just go to my channel and click on live. That's where all the full length videos of this are located. The plan is to actually have this edited. I don't know how that's going to work. We're probably going to have it multiple edits, unlike most of the things that I have edits of these days. I can't imagine any other way to do it. So, but that's gonna be a long time from now. So anyway, the VODs are in the live tab. If you're watching YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream and the recording there on YouTube.